can stay right here, we will play until somehow you can find a slightly different frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm, you'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path along the lines with your shattered frame of mind. The risk that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. The risk that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path along the lines with your shattered frame of mind. The risk that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when the day isn't new, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. When all eyes are on you, you will know what to do, since you will have found your new frame of mind. When you lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.
You kept rolling snake eyes. One too many. One too many times.
Tell me I like me, tell me you're feeling me. Come over, why don't you sit over here? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. I know you want this, no you don't need to be scared. Come over, why don't you play with my hair? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. Well, you like me, tell me you're feeling me. Why don't you come over here? I won't wait around, I'm not waiting for you. Don't play around, I'm nobody's fool. Tell me I like me, tell me you're feeling me. Come over, no you don't need to be afraid. You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure.
You haven't seen that before? What the fuck? This is so old. So old. I wish you a beautiful good morning on this Friday. Oh. The moment. What? Huh? La di da. Good weekend. No, this time we don't forget Alize. I'm trying to stretch as much time as I can. Yes, I am late. I was 10 minutes late. Yes. But the good thing is, I was like 23 minutes late. But therefore I'm gonna be like 2 hours longer today. Because I took a good old shit today. Before my stream. So I don't have to hold it in, and the good thing is, so I can do a longer stream anyway. I think it's a good trade-off. Instead of like sitting there at 11 and like, oh shit, I need to stream more hours, but I need to poop. Yeah, I'm gonna do like an hour or two more today. Yes, we're gonna do a little bit of longer stream today. Maybe like a 12-hour stream or something like that. You always poop? Yeah, that's true. That's true. But I'm eating a lot of McDonald's, so... And drinking a lot of Red Bull. Damn! Yesterday was weird. The raid yesterday was weird. Like, we hadn't had that many people watching the raid. That was insane. For me, it shows, yeah, people are not interested. People are definitely not interested. Wait, 26, 27, 28, 29. Okay, yeah. We need a little bit of hours. People are really not interested in seeing me wiping on characters that are Fate Scriber. People came watching for Sylvanas again. That was good. That was cool. But, no. Raid in general, boring. I wish everyone a good morning. Even the bots in chat. Good morning. We can start with Ryozaki, Yamios, Xela, Waffle Butter. Rika is here. Stygian Sticks. Sticks, Final Fantasy 14. Sony PlayStations is here. Sensual Jess. Bushy Swoopies, Nerdy Dreams. Nazuria, Lurking Mikun, Lana Ray, Ladybug, Kylie, Caxips, Strong Styles. Hardest Osiris, Fistbite is here. Cheers, my dude. Final Fantasy 14 Sticks. Like, where are the bots coming from? Oh, it's so hard. Bane Talk is here. Barrels of God is here. Who else do I see in chat? Schwoopies. Stelaf. Bigos. And everyone else. I wish you guys a beautiful Friday. A beautiful start into your weekend. McDonald's and Red Bull, nice combo. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. It's true. It's nice. Yes, I can. It's pretty easy, pretty simple. Yes, Xelaf, you are special. Even though everyone in chat is special to me. All of you guys are special to me. I've been working so much yesterday. It was a long night of filling on formulas and all this stuff. Ugh. Ugh. At least my printer is working. Hey, so that was like at least pretty good. No, we're gonna listen to the song in a second. Stop. Stop. I need to do a 20 this week? Ooh. You're not that special that I'm gonna do that. Not that. First of all, there you go.
Boss, you know we finally here, right? It's Friday then, it's Saturday, Sunday, what? It's Friday then, it's Saturday, Sunday, what? It's Friday, it's Sunday.
Are you sure? Kylie, are you sure? Should I look into it and see if that worked? I said no? Okay. Wait, I asked, are you sure? And you said like no. Okay. Let me take a look into it immediately, so we don't run into some issues. So I'm confused. Let me take a look.
y'all don't get out my chat. LA Captain, you can suck my dick. Y'all niggas, bro, y'all better
Yeah,
turn
it
y'all
worked.
speakers down, bro. I don't give no fuck, bro. I don't care if the music
worked.
loud, nigga. I'm not your daddy, nigga. Turn your speakers
Ah.
down.
No, it worked. I saw it, it worked. One thing didn't work, it told me undelivered mail returned to sender. I had this happening a few times already. You have not got, like, Kylie, can you see, have you gotten any confirmation mail? Check your regular mail folder or your spam folder. If there's no mail, I will text you in Discord. It seems like there was no mail sent to you. It seems like it got returned. But this is something that I have to work on because it's not the first time this happens and this is definitely not good. People should get a fucking confirmation mail. Kylie will be sent out tonight. I didn't know. I see. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, I actually see that. Everything worked. I can tell you this. Everything worked. Will be sent out ASAP. I'm pretty sure. Did I do this already yesterday? I think I prepared everything yesterday. Like at the end of the day, I need to print only one thing and it's on its way. I think. Mwah! Kylie, thank you so much. As I said, we're gonna do this one thing, right? We're gonna do, instead of the 2 packs, 2-pack, hey? Get this one, right? That is weird. We have disabled a lot of payment methods. Kylie, as I said, you gotta get this one instead of the other 2 packs. You get this one because the Sleepy Eevee. Oh wait, what? The Sleepy Eevee. And then you have like 3 packs to open up, right? I think this is the most exciting thing. I thank you so much, Kylie. I would definitely tell my boy to look into this. Wait, give me a second. Starting Discord. Soldier Boy, tell him.
Oh, pussy,
in the meantime.
Nigga. Y'all stop complaining like some hoes. Fuck wrong with y'all.
Control your mind, don't have to go deeper. I'll be the dreamer, you'll be the sleeper. When I attack, there's no defense. My controller, my controller. Control your mind, don't have to go deeper. I'll be the dreamer, you'll be the sleeper. When I attack, there's no defense. Now you're in trance. 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 My controller, my controller. Trance. My controller. My controller. Now you're in trance.
Mwah, Kylie. You spend many hours a day in a group finder. Every time because you don't play the Oh classic, wait, they wrong want- scene. Oops. Sorry. Business comes first. I'm sorry. Hule is like, yeah. Jesus. There you go, guys.
J'ai la peau douce dans mon bain de mousse. Je m'éclabousse, j'envie. Mon poisson bouge dans mon bain de mousse. Je l'entoure, je lui dis. J'ai pas de problème, je fainéante, pas de malaise, je fainéante. Dans l'eau je baigne, c'est l'important, bien à mon aise, dans l'air du temps. J'ai la peau douce, dans mon bain de mousse.
Miau.
À l'ombre des bombes.
Ah, meow. Why did I not run an ad? What happened? Here you go. La 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 la. I wanna set a special cup and then the two do the two. I need a key. Because I have Necrotic Wake and I still haven't changed it yesterday. Does anyone try to have a key that he could offer me? I think Nazuria said it first, right? Nazuria said 16 other side. But Arika, do you... Wait, Nazuria, do you need your other side on the character that you have that key? Arika, do you personally need 16 black for? Would do probably what's more efficient. I don't need it necessarily. Arika, do you need it? Do you need your own key? Like, I mean, do you need Plague 4? Is this a key that you want to do? Mwah, Kylie, thank you so much, that helps. Narika, come. Then we're gonna do Plague 4. Then we're gonna do Plague 4. Guys, yes, we're gonna talk about the last 3 remaining bosses we haven't talked about yet. I gotta queue up for Plague 4. Yeah, I know it. I know it's a 16. It's a good. It's a 16. I need a 16. I still always call it a 15. I always call it a 15. Interesting.
Je vous le disais, c'est le grand retour sur le plateau de l'acteur.
Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la. I am a Murloc. La baguette. Oh, omelette de fromage. Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. One bad fish. I would love bringing this hunter because it's his last key for Keystone Master. But once in a group, you are in a group. There's no fun turning back anymore. Much love to you, Kylie. I really appreciate it. Everything helps. And we confirmed to something, right? You will get what I told you. I will still look once again, look over my collection, see what I can do, maybe put something on top still. Because I know Pikachu, Eevee, Charmander. I do not forget. That's definitely on my list. I mean, I don't put it on my list because this is something that I have to do anyway after the stream. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Yes, guys, we're gonna be talking about the last 3 bosses today. Like, I couldn't believe that it's taking literally 3 days talking about Sepulchre of the first ones. Yesterday, we had the pole. I'm not talking about the North Pole. I'm not talking about Paul, the Nino. I'm talking about a pole. Oh, that's the first time I ever have issues with accents. How would the British people say pole? Pole. They would say pole. Everything sources. The pole. It's the it literally kills me. Yeah, a pole. Pole. A pole? It's either pole. Pole. I mean pole. Pole. And pole. I'm talking about this one. I feel British at this point because no one understands what I'm saying. War. Wall. For wall. They say wall for wall. Pole. 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 Pole? Now this time with bottle, they say hard tea. Apparently 2 of them have ordered from your website. Really? I haven't seen that yet. But Kylie, you're making so much advertisement for me. I really have to compensate for that. I will use all my brain capacity today after the stream and make something happening. I will. I will. Mwah! I love you, Kylie. Oh, that is awesome. Like, the thing is, we started with this like today, 4 days ago only. And at this point, yesterday, so 2 things. I wanted to talk about the poll from yesterday for my guild. Oh, was not even my key. No invis-skip. No invis-skip. But yesterday I was filling out some formulas for my finance institute in Germany, and was doing a lot of paperwork. A lot. And the thing is, I think like we're popping off. For the first 4 days, we're popping off. And because I'm transparent with you guys, I am transparent. And I want to be transparent with you guys. This is one company policies, being transparent. I tell you one thing, we're sitting in a loss. Doesn't sound too exciting, right? Like, oh my god, you're making a loss. Going to head off for a bit. Mwah! Heidi, see you later. Viewer rate tonight if you want to join. Normal. Guys, I'm honest with you. We're predicting a loss over time. But it's becoming less and less over time. Less and less over time. And for me, someone who studied economics, I don't see a big issue with that. For sure not. And I tell you honestly, raid 8 server time, yes, in 5 hours. In 5 hours. I don't like the shaman already. I don't like my shaman in my group already. It's been one trash pack and he's making already cocky comments. I don't like it. And I tell you honestly, guys, we're currently estimating a monthly loss of like 60 bucks. Everything is an estimation for the future. But it's okay, right? It's okay. Totally fine. If you want to for Renown and Transmog, sure. Guys, that's what I mean. Like, no company has to tell you that, right? No one has to tell you that. But we're gonna do this. We're gonna tell you guys. Said that we don't have any more ghosts spawning, because I really wanted to blast and damage pet on a ghost. But I tell you guys honestly, but especially because we are having like really low prices, small profit margins, and currently offering a lot of like free shipping, of course we're gonna sit on a loss. But that's how it goes. That's how you're gonna do and make money over a long time. Sometimes you have to spend money. And now it sounds stupid, and I think it sounds stupid if I talk to this with the Finance Institute. If I tell them, yo, you guys have to lose money to make money. I know it sounds stupid, but it is the honest truth. It is the honest truth. And over the next 6 months, for example, we're estimating this loss to go down from minus 60 to like a minus 15. That's good. Because you guys support me as well with your Twitch Primes, because they are for free. That compensates for that. You guys are treating me too well. But there you go. We are not too worried. And I always say we. And I remember talking to my Finance Institute, I was having them on the phone and was talking to them and they're like, who is we? Who is we? I'm like, I'm sorry. At this point, it's like I'm like me being in a relationship. I always say we. We. They always should, like, if I say this, it's because I'm stupid. I told them straight up, if I ever say we, forget about me, I'm just stupid. I'm just stupid. No, Lebowski, no! Why are you breaking CCs? Why are you breaking CCs? Where's the money, Lebowski? Where's the money? Fucking money, shithead! Oh, Big Lebowski was such a nice movie. This is something that I really missed over like 10 years of smoking weed. Like, I remember in the beginning, first time smoking weed, watching How High like 10 times. It was so stereotypical. Oh, taking drugs and watching drug movies? Oh, nice. It was such a stereotype, but let's be completely honest, it was nice, it was fun. Big Lebowski, beautiful movie. Where's the money, Lebowski? Where's the fucking money, Lebowski? Where's the fucking money, shithead? Fun. Yo! Where's the fucking Dodge, Lebowski? Where's the fucking Dodge, shithead? Oh, you're gonna hear this a lot today. We'll give you the Lebowski treatment. Put your head in the fucking toilet. Wookie, I see you being in the mall in Coffee. Or at least I saw you doing this before I started my stream. Nice! Welcome back. World of Warcraft greets you with hard welcome. Hard welcome? Heartily! From the bottom of my heart, welcome back. Nice fell rush. I couldn't dodge anyway. Somebody to laugh. In the left corner, that is Queen Elizabeth of England, of the British Islands. She's the queen. She's my sex doll. There you go. Hey, Soda Poppin had its sex doll on stream as well, so why can't I? Right? Guys, make sure you're not focusing the Lebowski. Do not focus the Plague Binder, even though he's the inspired one. Focus the purple slime because the Plague Binder is taking reduced damage. Yeah. Hey, that would mean I'm their boss, right? Because I have sex with the queen. She's the queen. She's the queen. Uh-oh. I am rooted. Oh no. And they're pulling everything. Oh no. Oh god. Yeah. So expectable. So fucking expectable. Expect the unexpectable, they say always, but I expected that so fucking hard. No, I don't see myself being dead right now. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. The good thing is it's not fortified. Boosted? It's not fortified. It's not fortified. That's a good thing. It's not fortified. That means the debuff is not ticking that hard. Trash packs are dying fast enough. Even if I do an insane poll with no D-spells in the group, a shaman can't D-spell because he can't D-spell diseases. We have no priest, no monk, no paladin. Still everything worked because it is not fortified. That's why I love Tyrannical. That's the exact reason why I love Tyrannical. I think those trash packs in general are way harder than a boss fight. Way harder. Nah, man. Guys, yesterday we actually killed Kel'Thuzad. It was fun. You know why I had so much fun on Kel'Thuzad yesterday? Because I was playing Feral. I was playing Feral. Because Feral had just a purpose. Being Feral was having a purpose. And overall I was doing the same damage as I would have done as a fucking Bommy. At the end of the day it was awesome. Because I was like literally solving a role. A role. Oh no, put the L's again. So we had the poll yesterday. Okay, we had this poll since Sunday. Actually, I didn't pay attention. We had this poll in our guild since Sunday, and the question was like typical question. We have this poll every raid tier about like what do you think was the performance about the current raid? Are you planning to re-roll in the future? What is your motivation for WoW currently? What you think the raid lead and the guild could do better? And what you think what should our raid times be? And of course I voted for like 2 raid days, not more. I definitely voted for like 2, not 3. Because it is no streaming content. Wednesday was like sus already. Yesterday I was dropping down sometimes to like 10 viewers. And it just shows me and it proves me raid content is not enjoyable to watch, especially wiping on a boss that has been killed by our guild and has been killed worldwide for like almost like 5 months. Yes, you don't need to walk them over. You don't need to walk them over. Yes, you don't need to walk them over. That's also a case, but that would be definitely applied to Wednesday more than Thursday. In general, Wednesday is more than Thursday. And yesterday was Thursday, and yesterday was even worse than Wednesday. Ja, moin Meister! Morning, Mad Max. What? Wait. Where's the fucking money, Lebowski? So I had this poll yesterday and I was definitely voting for like do you want a necrotic wake key? No, I'm doing actually a plaguefall key right now so I can re-roll my own necrotic wake. No. That's the exact reason why I'm standing in a plaguefall right now. No, but I'm actually having a necrotic wake right now. Why is it stunned? What the fuck? Why is it? Why Lebowski? Why? Why? Why Lebowski? Why? Why breaking CC 18 times? Where's the fucking CC break, Lebowski? Do not do that. So yeah, I voted for like 2 raid days, not 3 for sure. Because fuck that shit. Ooh, that was close. I really like that Spirit Link that was actually saving people. Good Spirit Link. I voted for 2 raid days. Definitely filling out. So my opinion is, let's fill out 2 raid days completely. Definitely do the skip as soon as we have it. Do the skip. You're gonna I want to do the skip to Savannahs, kill Savannahs, and then still fill out 2 raid days and farm some items from other bosses. Like I still want to have like a weapon from the 3rd boss and all this stuff. I would love preparing for the future and prepare for like Pharaoh. The thing is, no. Next raid tier, no, I don't see myself on a single boss playing Pharaoh. Not on a single boss. Yet. For the first 9 bosses. No way, no way this is a Pharaoh friendly boss fight. Like, why are they doing this? Oh! Ulrika! There's a tentacle! Watch your fucking feet! Even if you're flying, watch your feet. Oh man. Did a random 18 theater yesterday. What happened? Easily timed. Or B. People just left before the boss. Before last boss or depleter. Yeah, probably was B, right? Nazuria, don't forget when you use Ravenous Frenzy that you, if you don't do anything, if you don't have a target either, remove corruption, like decurse, is what you spam. It's an instant spell that can be spammed all the time. Other people would say like just cast regrowth. No, you can't cast regrowth while walking, right? Definitely decurse is the best thing you can spam. It gives you stacks. The item level requirement for the viewer rate 213 as my weekly keys, 213 in the legendary. 213 in the legendary, yes. Same as my weekly keys. Maybe I can join too. Mad Max and everyone else, guys, I'm gonna do a longer stream today. That means I'm gonna be doing some dungeons after the viewer raid. If you guys want to join me today, Mad Max, if you want to join me today, Kemal Khan. Hello, hello, happy Friday. You're doing great. Yeah, Mad Max, if you want to train a little bit of subtlety rogue, you can join, of course. Guys, everyone is free to join. Mad Max, if you want to join for some keys today, I'm going to be streaming a little bit longer today instead of 11. That means we might can do some keys together on stream today. Wait, Raijo was Lacroix. It should be possible. Like, in my opinion, it is possible definitely to reach 213 item level. And have a legendary. I don't think it's too wild. With the whole catch-up that you have. And I know you've been blasting some Mythic Plus on your main. That means if you have enough Valor points, send them, like you can buy this item at the vendor next to the Flight Master that gives you 210 item that you can send over to alts. Right? It gives you like 210 item level. An item that's 210 item level. It's random what you get, of course. So you might be lucky, you might not be lucky. That's why I think like 213 is not too wild. And I think like people are absolutely right. In the future I should take higher item level. Maybe 213 is too low because usually we would say like, okay, 213 in like season, like let's say the beginning of season 2. 213 would have meant that people had at least played a little bit with that character, have been seeing like 1 or 2 dungeons already. Nowadays you reach level 60, boom, you're 213. And you can also buy coffee in amendments that you can send over to your alt. It has 200 item level. You can buy an 230 item level, 230 item level item from the auction house. If you have a little bit more gold, you can also buy some BOEs. You can send over Soul Ash to your alt, so you can probably, if you have the legendary power, you can easily go ahead and reach a rank 4 legendary first day. You're able to farm Renown starting on level 50. Remember, when you level up a character, guys, this goes for everyone. Relevant and info for everyone. If you level up at level 50, you can buy this one item that gives you 40 Renown already. Do not start leveling without that Renown thing. You should be Renown 40 as soon as you're level 50. 40 Renown at level 50. Yeah, that's what I mean, like, the answer might be relevant to everyone. But we need 48. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Like, you can do Torghast. Remember also one thing. World Boss on that renown level rewards 3 renown per World Boss. That means you're gonna be level 60. You're gonna do, like, if you're still like around like 41, 42 renown or something like that, you go to the World Boss, you get 6 renown for 2 World Bosses in total. You get 6 renown. And boom, you're 46 already. Do twice Torghast, boom, 48. Leveling and equipping is like pretty fast to a certain degree. And then of course you have to work your way up, of course. Then we're starting with Mythic Plus and weekly chest and all this stuff. But the good thing is, talking about weekly chest, Tuesday guys is a full stream. Weekly no lever keys, the whole day on Tuesday. Probably gonna do a longer stream on Tuesday as well. Wait, do we? Maybe not. Maybe not on Tuesday. Maybe on Monday. Like, I need my streaming hours until the end of Monday. Actually, at the end of Tuesday, but I want to have it on Monday. That's why I'm streaming a little bit longer today. But yeah, for example, if I was having an alt, I have currently 31,000 battle points. I can, like, go ham if I was playing an alt. Guys, remember one thing on this boss with quaking. I gonna stand my ground. Because I need to stand in the explosion from this ad right here. I gonna stand my ground as soon as quaking appears. And Lebowski, you do not need to stand in that explosion. You don't need to take that damage. You do not need to take that damage. Quaking is coming soon. I'm gonna stand my ground because I need to be close to the boss and I need to stand in that explosion. Yes, you don't need to stand in that explosion. You don't do that as well, like this was the pool debuff, if I remember correctly. Don't. There you go. Guys, watch out that you don't take aggro from the ads, because we have the Sogodon debuff and they're gonna harm you, they're gonna hurt you, they're gonna hurt you. They're gonna hurt you a lot. Fallout Mania, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, happy Friday. Please help me, bro. I might key have 15 spires. Do you really need help with your own key, or can I just bring you into my key? Because if I have to choose, I would probably not want to do a spires. Right? Like, is it really important that we're gonna play your key? Or can't you just join my keys? Guys, I'm gonna stand my ground. Go away from me. Guys, you don't stand in the explosion. What is happening? Why are all melee standing in the explosion? Why does every melee stand in the explosion? Guys, you don't stand in that explosion, please. Yeah, we ain't no more combat reses. Yeah, like Darika, you got the debuff that you have been stepping into that pool. Stepping into that water kills you immediately. Or not immediately, but it takes with an insane... The Shaman, like, that's what I mean. I don't like the Shaman. Like, what? Like, first trash pack, he was complaining already. Let's do Sogodon really quick. Like, it seems like without Sogodon, this is impossible. Even though it's magic damage, let's do Sogodon really quick. Like, it seems to be impossible. We need the extra healing that Sogodon provides. It's not about, like, getting more physical damage. It's about, like, having the extra healing from Sogodon that we get. The healer's not capable of doing so. And absolutely right. There was... But true, there was absolutely no healing rain. Man, 3 people got hit by the boss and Spire's third boss twice in a row and they blamed me for not healing. Pfft. That's why I hate doing random dungeons. Guys, please do not stand in the explosion, right? Please do not stand in the explosion. I'm really not a big fan of the Shaman, to be honest, completely. Like, blaming other people, oh, use darkness, use interrupts, kill the ads faster. He's making assumptions that have nothing to do. He's blaming on the first trash pack that we need to interrupt the thing that can't be interrupted. The fungus storm can't be interrupted. It needs to be stunned. But he's blaming us for not interrupting. It's mind-blowing. And he's still not using Healing Rain. Oh, there is one. He just dropped it when we had to move anyway. Nice. Guys, quaking, I stand my ground. I'm telling you. I'm just telling you. I stand my ground. I need to stand in the explosion. No one else needs to. Jesus! That was the close. Clip that. That was fucking close. I will stand my ground. You go away from me. There's the boss. I stand my ground. Quaking, you go away. Happy Friday, Hartley. Weekend. Wait, Mad Mac's birthday is on Monday and next Thursday is Hartley. That's what I mean. Look, I stand in the explosion. Lebowski, you don't need to stand in the explosion. You do not need to take that damage. You still stand in the explosion on the ground. Why you do this? Now I confused him. This ad that spawns makes an explosion right in front of him. You're standing in it. Boom, you're out. It's good. Exactly. You do not need to stand in there. The tank is standing in it. Now we need to kill the edge. Good. Oh, thank God he spawns really lucky. Even I'm capable of healing this. Among them. Oh, this and look at the healing meter. Now he's finally starting to heal with healing rain. But he is the one, this is so stupid. He's the one who's like complaining about like, oh, do this and do that, but he's not even capable of pressing all his buttons correctly. The fuck? Throwing a spirit link, completely useless. Nah. That's what I meant yesterday already. Don't flex privileges. You can't flex privileges if you don't have one. Like, don't demand other people to do something if you're the one who's failing. GG, much love. GG, much love. Nice. Thank you so much for the Kita, Rika. Thank you so much. And I got myself a theater. Ugh. Ugh. Guys, I love you so much. Thank you so much. And hopefully I was able to give you guys some advice. But Lebowski, 6k DPS is minimum. Wee-oo. Slice and dice police. Wee-oo, wee-oo. To be honest, 4.1k is not good. No. You need to have 6k DPS overall. If you have more than 215 item level. No. Of course. But it's okay. Hey, at least we made it to the end. At least we made it to the end. We timed it. We had more issues than our bigger issues were not the damage. Even a tyrannical week, I think bosses melted really good. We dealt with bosses really good. I don't see how. Why is he inviting me into a group? Wait, I have to ask him. Because he didn't whisper me. I need to ask him. I need to ask him. Because he does, like, maybe he misclicked and he wanted to whisper me, but I still haven't gotten a whisper. Theater of Pain is a pain in the ass. But the good thing is we have Inspiring without being fortified. So let's do it. Oh, Mad Max, you're actually ready to do some dungeons. Ooh, I didn't expect you to be ready to do some dungeons. Holy moly. Nice, we got our weekly keys done before, like, to not do it during the nighttime. That's what I mean, Mad Max. In the future, I have way too much work on my hand. Yesterday, I was sitting there and was filling out formulas until 4 a.m. I sent this big of a package of paper. It was gigantic. Yeah, after my stream, I quickly took a shit, jerked off, and started filling out that formula. It took me 4 hours. Life has become stressful because next week's Tuesday I want to upload again on YouTube, and starting next week's Tuesday again because I haven't uploaded in probably a month because I was busy working on so many things. I have so much things to do, but this is how it goes, and I love doing it. It's just how it goes. I love doing it. The thing is, there's a lot of things to do. Skip first group, we did yesterday. No, not in my 15s. No need in 15s. In high keys, yes, of course, we're gonna skip the first group for sure. No, not in 15. Guys, I still want to talk about the last 3 bosses. Let's quickly recap and see if I remember all bosses. I really hope that I don't forget about the bosses in the next 4 months, but let's do it as Feral. Feral what? Why can't I play with MDI people? I tell you the honest answer, Xelaf, and I hope you don't hate me for this. Because we are all too bad. We are all too bad for that. Because we suck compared to the MDI people. You, me, and everyone else. Because even if you guys do like 24s, 25s, this is not MDI level. We're just too bad for that. And I wouldn't be worried too much about it. Yoskeg, I wish you a beautiful Friday. I wish you a beautiful Friday. I wish all of you guys a beautiful Friday. Start into your weekend. I have drums. How about that? Me in theater will not happen. Will not happen. Will not happen. Jesus. No, like Selab. I like. It requires a lot of practice and it requires a lot of gaming time. I think everyone in my chat has potential to become the next MDI pro. I think we all have the potential. But for some people it just takes a little bit more, for other people a little bit less of practice. But we are not making that practice. You're my favorite streamer now. I bring positive, strong energy. Oh, Jesus. Oh god. Oh god. Stronky energy. Ow, that hurt my wrist. Oh. Ah. I'm so fragile. I'm so fragile. Ow. Guys, I think every one of us has the potential to become an MDI player. Selaf, you have potential to get an MDI player. But I still think it's a long way to go. I remember me playing Rocket League. Maybe you guys know Rocket League. It's the football that you play with cars. And I had potential to become really, really good. The thing is, I knew that I have to do like more like than 5,000 hours of practice, like to be on the same level as my opponents, air dribbling and all this stuff, and making the crazy stunts. And when you see Rocket League championships, they're crazy. And everyone has the potential to become the next pro, but it requires dedication, commitment, investment. And let's be honest, all of you guys are having other things to do in your life. Right? Yeah, that's why I hate Theater of Pain. That's why I hate Theater of Pain. I'm GC in real life? I don't even know what the GC is. Giant cock? That's a lie, I don't believe you. The Grand Champion Rocket League? Ooh. The thing is, it just requires you a lot of like practice, commitment, investment, dedication. And I do not have that dedication. I love World of Warcraft, but I do not have the dedication to put in the effort of getting like an MDI Pro. But I think like all of you guys have the potential. Our random people today have a lot of like they are definitely all a little bit like too demanding. They're all a little bit too demanding. I don't know what's happening. Skull focus. That's why you always have to have Typhoon as a Guardian Druid, especially in this dungeon. Inspiring a Theater is really, really annoying. It has the most unfortunate packs. But with Typhoon, it's working really, really good. Or it can work. But yeah, guys, I think you guys have potential, but you need to make the effort, the commitment. And the thing is, I play a lot of 15s. Did you get a new webcam setup? Yes, I did. I have now a 2-cam setup, and the new cam is a little bit more HD than the old one. And the lights are definitely a little bit better. Yes, I have now a new cam. It's actually just the upgrade. I had a Logitech C920, and now I have that C922. Just a small upgrade, but it made a big difference. There was such a big difference between those two cams. It's unbelievable, actually. Especially for the Pokemon card openings every Monday, I wanted to have a 2-cam setup. Dorime, bara dorime, ameno, ameno, lantire, lantiremo. I'm getting goosebumps always when I hear this song. But the thing is, guys, everyone that I knew from my stream, let's be completely honest, I am not playing with MDI pros. I am not playing with insanely good players, most likely. I have a few people that have growing to really, really good players, and I have been seeing their way that they made, the effort that they have been putting in. Soda, for example. Soda, for example, was a dude that I helped getting Keystone Master, and now he's blasting at like 2.6k score. Wookie, the same. That is the thing, like most people that I meet, they're the ones that I need to give a helping hand. And some of them are like proceeding to really, really strong players in the future. Really, really strong players in the future. Having way higher score than me and all this stuff. And I really love to see everyone that I was giving a helping hand been growing to a really, really good and really strong player. Wookie being world's second druid in this world for a brief moment. I was world 8 and during that time, but he was ranked 2. We've been blasting. We both have been blasting so hard in the beginning of season 2. Holy shit. Like, even I remember, for example, beginning of season 2, I was not doing dungeons with, like, for the first week, I was not doing dungeons with my viewers. I was doing dungeons with random people. Because I was pushing my own score in world ranks for the first week. I was not doing keys with my viewers. You guys are not bad. That's not what I want to say. But my clientees, the people that I do dungeons with, are the people that I need to have in 15s. Right? And those people should get the help for 15s. But it would be not a good and wise idea to bring them into a 20 immediately. From Wiku to Wookie. Jesus. So that's what I mean, like, you can definitely grow really, really big. I have seen a lot of people, like, outgrowing me, my performance, and have been going ham in dungeons. And that's what I mean, you have the potential to become an MDI player. But it definitely requires people to put in a lot of more commitment. And this is not the case for most of my viewers. But you have the potential to do so. I believe in that. Because I have seen you guys performing in dungeons. I know how good or bad you can be. For certain people it just takes a little bit longer, some people it takes a little bit less of practice. Natural talents, right? Wait, Mad Max, I really thought you're gonna play Sub-Rogue. Did some Rocky speech? Wasn't even the intent. The thing is, I like all the people that are in here, from Matijon over Nazuria to Yoskek. I have been doing dungeons with every single person. And I just know how you guys perform. And I know you guys have the potential. But then we have people like Wookie, for example. Wookie has a girlfriend and he loves fucking. And this keeps him away from like definitely going ham in World of Warcraft. I remember this one TSM guy. He was a Call of Duty player and he was in a relationship with a Victoria's Secret model. And he got so much hate from all over Twitter and Reddit for breaking up with her because he ain't no time for her anymore. He ain't no time for a Victoria's Secret model anymore because he wants to go pro in his game. I totally see that. A relationship requires commitment.
Sorry, just quickly. What if it's...
But becoming pro in a game also requires a lot of commitment. And there might be just a wise solution for both human beings in a relationship. It's probably better when they say like, okay, hey, we can't make that commitment anymore. It's just better to break up, right? But hey, he's making a living with that. He's making a living. Oh fuck, I had no Typhoon ready. But dang it. Thank God it's not fortified. Thank God it's not fortified. Whew. Oops, who was that? I just wanted to give you an example. Like, I don't want to say like Wookie should or should not care about his girlfriend. I wanted to say like, those are good examples for people, pro gamers, committing their life towards something. And just wanted to give a stupid comparison about like, you guys do different things in your life. You guys do different things in your life. Other things, I mean. You guys go to school, you work a lot. Like, look at all those pro gamers. Their job is to be a pro gamer. Most of the pro gamers that you see in the world, most pro gamers in this world, they're making a living with this. And they're not working a 9-to-5 job. Look at most of the MDI players, they're all streaming. They're all streaming. That is the easiest, and probably most likely the only way to make a living with playing World of Warcraft for a living. No, of course. Now I would say like exceptions confirm the rule, right? But Shwoopies, you're putting in also like a lot of like effort and commitment into this. And I just wanted to say that many people also have to do some other things in their life. No, I'm not. Okay, then the only excuse that I have is that no one in this fucking world is playing Feral Druid. because no one is as stupid. And the thing is, like, doing 21s and 22s is not that hard. If you with like 21s reach rank 1 Pharaoh in the world, yeah, that's a good indicator of like, damn, that's a dead class. That's a fucking dead class. There you go. Yeah, Hulex is saying it right. Rank 1 Pharaoh, aka best of 8 people. Exactly. Why am I Nadia? Oh, I hate it. Yeah, I'm gonna use Bloodlust, don't worry. Yeah, I'm gonna Bloodlust, don't worry.
They forgot why.
Yeah, but the question is like, yeah, it might be like 2.7k, but where is the difference? Like, if I check the Boomy list, for example, top rank 1, for example, has like, let's say 3000 score. I'm just saying numbers to show what I mean. Has 3000 score and rank 2 has 2999. They're making a difference of like 1 score. Making a difference of like 1 score. Probably for Feral, they're having like hundreds and hundreds of points as a difference. Because no one is really actively playing Feral. It's such an underrepresented spec. And I mean, this is also a good segue. We talked about all the raid bosses for support of the first one. We talked about the first 8 bosses. And I'm gonna recap them, and as soon as we start talking about the last 3 bosses. I'm gonna recap the first 8 bosses really quick. And after talking and ranting about all those 8 bosses, I was rooting for Feral Druid. I wanted to play Feral more next patch. Since we are able to change covenants freely, I wanted to play Feral way more. It's not possible. It's just impossible. It makes no sense. There's only one boss that is beneficial for Ferals, because it is 8s for melees, but it's also 8s for ranges. But that boss inherently requires a certain amount of range DPS, and in my current raid setup, it would like lead me to be a Boomy anyway. On this one boss on Skolux, I could go ahead and do Feral. But we need a certain amount of like ranges. And on that boss, of course, I'm gonna be Boomy. Even though I would love being Feral in that boss. I think 60 points is still big. If you remember, like, you do one key higher than the other guy, you get like 5 to 10 points only. Like 60 points is a lot. It doesn't sound like much, but it is a lot. Since this new mythic score system is so kind of weird. Like every plebo has 2.2k score nowadays. And everyone who doesn't have 2.2k score is an alt that just reached level 60. Or returning player, or newcomer. Like, even I am only 2.4k score. Like, I'm only 2.4k score, and I really think my score is really bad. I really feel that my score is extremely bad. Jubilesio. Hello, hello. No, exactly. If you don't care at all, like, this is also like a thing. Hey, didn't I taunt this guy at pole? What the fuck? Didn't I taunt pole? Guys, I wish you all a beautiful Friday. We're gonna do the Vio raid normal today, normal clear run, and tomorrow we're gonna do heroic first 6 bosses. if you guys are interested in that. 226 item level. 226. Normal item level for heroic, LFR item level for normal. Pretty simple. Da 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 da. But yeah, how about I quickly go through all the 8 bosses again. I'm sorry for repeating this like over 3 days. I know we've been talking about Sepulka of the first one for 3 days in a row now. And I still want to finish all the bosses. Maybe Jailer is going to, like, I still have hopes that Jailer might be a feral fight. That would be cool. Yesterday, for example, Kel'Thuzad, I was going, for Kel'Thuzad yesterday, I was going feral. Because I was doing Boomy in the beginning and was like, oh Jesus. With the new timings of this boss fight, everything is so awkward. Wow. Feral would have so many benefits. So many benefits. It was all about like providing consistent damage. If you check the logs, yeah, but we checked the logs yesterday as well. No regular mortal being will reach that damage numbers as the Boomies do on Kel'Thuzad. Because they never go into the phylactery. They use their cooldowns on cooldown and not for the phylactery, like as I would have been doing. And they use their cooldowns on the small ads. On the goals that pursue someone. Right? It is a heavy difference. They're playing for the logs, of course, that's how it goes, but because it's so easy to do so for a Boomy, we will never make a good assumption about like how good is Feral actually on this boss fight. If everyone is checking the logs and sees like, oh, Boomy is so strong. Yeah, but no one will ever do those damage if you have to have if you have a key player role, if you have to be if you have to go into the phylactery, for example, and save your cooldown for the phylactery, you will never be close to the top 1000 Boomies on Kel'Thuzad. That's just how it goes. So, yeah. It's really hard to tell for people. Like, everyone would go ahead and just stupidly assume, oh, Boomy's so strong. I was doing more damage yesterday on Kel'Thuzad as I was doing better feral damage than I was doing Boomy damage. Because saving my cooldowns in the beginning for the phylactery phase and then waiting until the bloodlust phase with my cooldowns, that sucks a lot. I was playing feral yesterday because I was providing consistent performance in the phylactery and consistent performance on the boss, because the first phylactery takes 1 minute and 15 seconds. You start the boss fight 1 minute and 15 seconds, you're gonna reach the first phylactery. I can use Convoke in the beginning, Berserk Convoke in the phylactery. Then between every phylactery it's 2 minutes. That means you can use the Convoke on the boss again and in the phylactery again. It's all about a consistent damage, and Feral is great on a boss fight like Kel'Thuzad, even if you have to do AoE. And you have the potential to outperform a Feral by 1000. That potential is not used if you really play mechanics. And for playing mechanics on Kel'Thuzad, a Feral is awesome. And Andy, for example, my hunter in my guild, he was like kind of concerned if we're gonna kill Kel'Thuzad or not. I was pretty confident that we're gonna kill it because it's a pretty easy fight. And me changing over to Night Fae Feral provided consistent damage in the phylactery. It was really, really good. I'm back, hi back, I'm Hulex. But for now, talking about Sepulchre of the first ones, no, there's no fight. There's no fight for Boomy, for Feral, not yet. Quickly recapping all the first 8 bosses. Let's see if I remember also the last 3 bosses we talked about from Skolux, Alondros, and Anduin. First boss, Solitary Guardian. You have 3 different ads, a tank ad, a small ad that needs to be activated manually, and a drone. You kill those ads, they drop an energy core. You bring the energy core to a defense matrix ad that puts a shield up. That shield saves you from a boss explosion. And you're Gucci. As soon as the boss explosion happened, you go ahead, it drops a bomb, you bring the bomb to the boss takes damage. Pretty easy, pretty simple. Dodge certain mechanics, beams and all the stuff. I will not talk about this too much. Pretty easy, pretty simple. Second boss, you have 1 mechanic that needs to be group soaked with alternating groups. Otherwise, the boss has some mechanics, spawns an ad, only 1 ad that needs to be dealt with. Otherwise, it's a DPS race. Many of the fights in Sepulchre are DPS races. Second boss pretty simple. Artificial Zymox is third boss. Medixi! I wish you a beautiful Friday. I hope you're doing great. Third boss is Artificial Zymox. It's doing the same thing as in Castlnafria with the addition of some ads. Pretty easy, pretty simple. That's the shortest TLDR that I can give about a boss, upcoming boss in Sepulchre of the first one. Fourth boss is Prototype Pantheon. We have 2 bosses. We fight them until one of them reaches 50%. They have both abilities. Then they go back. Intermission is just dodging things. Second phase, we have 2 new bosses. It's a council fight. We have 2 new bosses. They're also gonna go into intermission as soon as they reach 50%. After the last intermission, after the second intermission, we have all 4 bosses and deal with all of their 4 abilities. Nothing too crazy, like dodging some things, like going into some safe zones. Healers have to heal something up. Nothing too crazy. Maybe like people need to interrupt one thing. Nothing too crazy on this boss. But as I said all the time, it's going to be a raid puck killer because it requires people to do equal damage. But I think like even if a boss sits there at like 60% HP and the other one at 50, in normal and heroic will probably not cause the end of the world. Then you have Leovim, and Leovim is probably, we don't have that much information about him yet, there's missing entries in the dungeon journal. It's probably a boss that helps us, and we deal with some mechanics with some floating orbs around and killing some ads. Ads everywhere, AoE everywhere, and almost every boss always had AoE ads spawning. This is the 5th boss. Then we have the 6th boss, Skolux. We have Skolux as the 6th boss. Okay, this is the boss I have to remember from yesterday. He's the boss where Pharaoh could be good. Could be good. Could be good. I have a miss key, nice. It's a boss that does some altering tank smashes. Tanks need to taunt to take face away from the group. He's doing a melee explosion. Melees have to go away. It requires a lot of coordination because the boss seems to be unmovable. But he digs into the ground, emerges at a range camp, for example, and people get debuffs, a stacking debuff until the end of the encounter. He's doing this with every tank smash to all the people in the group. He's also throwing it to the 3 furthest people away from the group, so range DPS has to assign people that soak and alternate between them. Also because the boss digs down and emerges and sometimes drops some pools on the ground when someone is get hit by an ability like a beam or like this emerging from the ground. They're dropping some pools. It has it is really important on Skolux to not fail, and this is going to be the raid part killer even in normal. The boss will go enrage and cast final consumption as soon as he's absorbed 10 stacks of people's debuffs. He will cleanse your debuffs if you get hit by something you shouldn't be hit. So even in normal raid on Skolux, doing a mistake will cause a raid wipe. Individual people need to play correctly. And that's going to be the first and really punishing boss in Sapoka of the first one. So can I come as Shaman? If your Shaman is not garbage, let me say it like this, straight up. If your Shaman is not garbage, of course. How was my damage? Great. 8k DPS, out DPSing even Harkley. Oh, I was Necrolord Warrior. Great. Great, 8.1k. Great. That was great. No, it was great. Yes, I know Necrolord Warrior is fucking garbage. But hey, you wanted to farm some renown. I switched back. Hey, if you want to test Subtlety, please go ahead and do so. I offer you a space where you can test it. Plaxo, I don't remember everyone's alts. Let's be honest. All of you guys are playing too many alts. Every Tuesday when we're gonna do weekly keys, I don't remember anymore if your alt was good or not. If I see your in-game name, Plaxo, and I see the name of your shaman, I will probably remember that you were good or not, right? But I don't know right now what is the name of your shaman alt, right? If I see him in game, look, I'm gonna queue up for Mist right now, and you're gonna hop in the queue. You want a trinket, you come. As soon as I see your name again, I will remember. But I can't, and I will remember that it was you, but I can't right now not, guys, if I would have to make a test right now, there he is, of course. If I would have to make the test right now, to see who, what are the names of your alts, I would never know. So there we go, we have some competition. Mad Max, Alessio, teach him. Spank his ass. Ooh, I hate competition. I would hate being a feral competing with another feral, right, Shwoopies? Last view raid, I was feral and Shwoopies was feral. And I outperformed him because he had healer conduits equipped. And as soon as he changed his conduits and wanted to do a real fight, I switched to healer. Because I'm smart, I'm not stupid, I'm smart. Medix, is this Medixi? That's probably Medixi. I'm full on DPS, man. Medixi, next one, my dude. Meow. Chipson. Ooh, guess who's back? Back again. Cause you lose? Yes, I gonna lose, Shwoopies. Yeah, I do. I would. If we both compete against each other as a feral, I would. Yes. In a real fight, yes, for sure. Guys, Mad Max, Alessio, I don't want to create performance anxiety. And I don't want to create pressure on Mad Max to outperform Alessio. The thing is, take the information that you get, Mad Max. Alessio is, without looking, I really think he is going to be a sub-rogue. Take his advice, check his details after the dungeon. Definitely check what he's doing and maybe see what you can do better. Maybe you want to go subtlety as well, and you can make an immediate comparison. Right? If you want to test out... This is the perfect dungeon run right now to test this thing out. If you want to do subtlety, you can do it right now. It's still going to be an easy time key, thanks to my boy Alessio. And we have Chibi and we have a Flaxo in the group. And you could take and soak up that information that you get from his details. And of course, you know Alessio. You can definitely ask him, right? I don't think he bites. Need to craft the legendary also first. We don't have a legendary? Oh god. Then we don't. Wait, can't you just go ahead and craft the legendary? Is this another thing that takes like 1 minute? You want to stay outlaw? Stay outlaw, but still take the information you see. I'm pretty sure that Alessio is playing sub. And I think he's a good role model for you. He could be a good role model for you. To see like what he's doing, what he's pressing, what is his talents. Because I can't give you that advice, but I think Alessio can. And just by observing, you can learn something. That's all I'm saying. Observe and learn. That's what I did, for example, in the beginning of Shadowlands. I was playing Boomy and did my boy Philip tank for me. And I learned out of his strengths and I learned out of his weaknesses. I learned from another tank's mistakes. Because I observe. Also, I'm Necro now and would need to switch Covenant. Switching Covenants takes a minute. That takes a minute. Balance for Trinket, yep! Sure. I mean, I finally have a feral weapon. I'm only saying Mad Max observe. That's all I'm saying. Oh wow, I thought like right now for a brief moment I was still talking about the first boss in Sepulchre. We are already at the 7th boss. Halondros. Recap of Halondros. He's spawning pylons that need to be killed. Those pylons make an orb fly from the pylon to the boss. The boss is getting empowered if he soaks it. Needs to be soaked by different people because you're taking damage and a stacking debuff that gives you more damage taken from that orb. Otherwise you deal with some debuffs, some beams. Pretty easy, pretty simple. Nothing too crazy. He goes into intermission. He runs away into the next chamber. We're gonna pursue him. We're gonna kill him at the end. Nothing too crazy. Alondro's not too crazy. Anduin, the prince, the bitch boy, being an awesome. There goes my cooldown. A quick guide to dungeons. First of all, guys, as soon as the key opens, right now, right here, as the key opens, you're gonna lose 80% of the energy that you gained, most likely, for most classes. And second of all, if you're gonna do the turnip at the beginning, you need to stop attacking the turnip at 7 seconds of pull timer. Not later than 7 seconds left on the pull timer. Seven seconds. Let's see if Bison can defeat that. Anduin is going to be the last boss of the book of the first one. In the first week we only have like 8 bosses, not 11. And Anduin is a pretty awesome fight. Like Anduin is an awesome boss fight. We start fighting against Anduin. He has some abilities, certain things that we need to deal with. The most significant thing about Anduin is he's having a debuff called Blasphemy. That's what I hate about YouTube. I'm here! Man. Blasphemy is giving people different debuffs. Overconfidence and hopelessness. They need to touch each other. It's like Tadius, but the opposite way. The opposite way. Like plus and minus need to hit. Plus and plus is not allowed to hit, and plus and nothing is not allowed to hit. Otherwise you explode and wipe the raid. Anduin is doing a frontal that sends you into another realm where you fight different adds depending on your role. Tank, healer, DPS. As soon as those people that went into the frontal fight those adds, they will restore willpower to Anduin. At 100 willpower, Anduin's dominated form will be attackable. Transfers 200% of the damage we do to the dominated form to Anduin himself, to the regular boss fight. This is the moment you're also going to use cooldowns and everything, and Bloodlust and all this stuff. His dominated form is not a paladin anymore, it's a DK. He's having Remorseless Winter, he has typical DK abilities. What he's also doing is having an Army of Dead. Nothing too wild, nothing too crazy, but really cool boss fight. This happens twice, that you go into this other phase. Only twice. And you need to make sure that you're going to do a lot of damage, especially using cooldowns in that burst phase. Because in the last phase, of course in the second phase, they're going to do a little bit of like empowered abilities and having one like better ability. The Army of Dead of the DK Anduin is going to be like a beam that you need to dodge. They're they're like undeads, ghouls marching that you need to avoid. The Black Suit, I don't think we need the third Tormentor, fuck that. Fuck it. Alessio's playing Assassin Rogue. Oh. He's going strong on the single target. Even though he's pumping a shit ton of AoE as well. Didn't think like Assassin is that strong. Jesus, dude. Yeah, with Alessio, Assassin Rogue, we don't need the third Tormentor for sure. Like he's killing the first boss on his own. And in the last phase of Anduin, he's just having all his abilities empowered, and it's the nuke phase. There's no more frontal, there's no more willpower. We just need to finish Anduin. Those are the first 8 bosses. This is the recap of the first 8 bosses of support of the first one. Some bosses sound really nice. Anduin, for example, sounds like an amazing boss fight. And then we have 3 more bosses to talk about that I want to finish today. Paxel and Lozepok. I wish you a beautiful Friday. We have the Dreadlords, Lords of Dread. I don't know why they're not just calling them Dreadlords. We are fighting Quintessa and Mal'Ganis. It's 2 bosses. And we talked for the overview of them. But we didn't talk about the abilities yesterday. We're gonna do this today. Then we have Rygalon as the second to last boss in support of the first one. And then we have the Jailer. This is the recap for the first 8 bosses. I'm really happy that I remember all the boss fights already. It gives me a good and easy time when we're gonna look into the guides in the future. Where's the Tremor Totem? Bloodlust too early, no Tremor Totem. Bloodlust too early and no Tremor Totem. The plug, so come on. Come on, motherfucker, come on. Yeah, we're gonna talk slowly and steady about the other bosses. That's what we're gonna do today. Also, what we're gonna do today is the viewer rate. Sanctum normal for your alts or your mates if you want to come join. Where's the Tremor Totem, Beblaxo? Beblaxo, you can hear me. Where's the Tremor Totem? Second time in a row. Tremor, 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 tremor. Ah. Nice. It wasn't too hard. It wasn't too hard. Finish the boss, holy shit. We should have taken the third Tormentor, like I didn't think like we're gonna have that low group DPS. We should have picked the third Tormentor. But I really like pulling the Tormentor into the trash bag. I hate this. There's only one thing that I really hate in Mythic Plus: pulling one enemy. There's nothing worse than just having one enemy at a time. Nothing worse than that. Yeah. Viewer rate is today 213 item level and the legendary is enough. Tomorrow is the heroic viewer rate 226 and you're gonna have a legendary for sure if it's 226. MTV. Fully. Empty flower. Full flower. Okay. But to be honest, I really liked, like, in Battle for Azeroth, I also played Rogue for a while. Because Combat Rogue was, like, in Season 2 way too broken. And everyone was, like, going with, like, a triple Rogue setup. And wanted to play, of course, Flavor of the Month. What happened is that I ended up playing Assassin Rogue actually. Full flower. Empty flower circle. Empty flower. Chibi, actually, you have to remember it's your job, right? To check the thing. It's always healer's job. I'm just saying. We have the solution right now. Don't worry. We have the solution right now already. I'm checking for you. Don't worry. I'm here for you. Don't worry. I'm just saying, in general, it is definitely your job. Empty leaf. That's why I love Typhoon. Just fucking Typhoon this thing away. We can fucking CC the shit out of them. Interrupt. Purge. Shaman Purge. Shaman Purge. We will never be able to kill this pack. Shaman Purge. Shaman Purge. Shaman Purge. Shaman Purge. Any shamans in chat? So this was a little bit hectic. I have not paid attention to where to go. It's, again, as I said, healer's job. So Chibi, make sure you're gonna figure out the solution to this. I'm too dumb for this game. Don't worry. Like, I can only give you feedback, right? I'm not telling you, I'm not saying you are too dumb. I'm just giving you the feedback. It's definitely your job. But we are all here to help you, don't worry. Full leaf circle. Empty flower circle. It's the leaf. There you go. Pretty good. You did it. You did it. Pretty good. The next one is the boss. Don't worry. Don't worry. Next one is the boss. You don't need to check anymore. Next one is the boss. It's the boss one. It's this one. Nice blind. But I'm all here to just give feedback. All I'm saying is, like, you need to learn this in the future, but we're here for you. Like, we are all in this together. Like, we can't forcefully go ahead and just make this and we go AFK. If you don't make it, we're not going anywhere. No, of course, everyone wants to get to the end of the dungeon. If needed, we have. I'm just giving the feedback, like, you definitely need to pay attention to that. And, because if you're a healer, the best thing you can do is, like, get a weak aura for it. Even I should get a weak aura for it. I love making it myself and thinking about it myself. But in general, like, you can easily go ahead and just get a weak aura for this. All you need to do is, like, trigger the totems to see where to go. That's it. And don't worry, I'm gonna do all the ads. It's my job as a tank, for sure, to do the ads. Especially when we have the guessing game up. Because we're taking a lot of damage, especially in Tyrannical. So you're gonna hear, I will worry about all doggies. Doggies is my job. You serious? But Plaxo just focusing the doggy, I don't know why. He's just literally focusing with 3 lightning bolts. Okay, now you're trolling, my dude, right? And I asked the people to not, and I asked the Plaxo to not be shit. Oh my god, oh no, no, no. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Can I not be a little bit of satiric? Satire, satiric? This is a word. You don't need to hex it. I'm here for you. I do all the ads. Don't worry. You focus the boss. Do not focus the ad. I'm here for you. So, the easiest way to explain booming is you're cycling between eclipses, sun and moon eclipse. And what you want to do is reapply your debuffs, enter an eclipse, and so reapply the debuffs before you enter an eclipse. Sunfire, for example, has an 18-second duration. And an eclipse is 15 seconds. So you're gonna trigger you replay your debuffs, you go into an eclipse, preferably you have already almost 100 acid power when you enter the eclipse. You unload 3 star surges immediately, and during that eclipse, you pool up again. Do not overcap, so if needed, you're gonna throw just out 1 star surge in between. But in general, you wanna have, as in Season 1, at the beginning of your eclipse, using 3 star surges. Then during the eclipse, you're gonna stack up as much acid power as you can. Eclipse is over, reapply debuffs, enter next eclipse, unload immediately. Because Star Surge empowers the abilities in your eclipse. Like if you're in Sun Eclipse and you're casting Rafts, your Raft's gonna do more damage the more Star Surges you casted. And to have this benefit from the beginning, even though it's not making a significant difference, it makes 1 is bigger than 0. So you want to unload your Star Surges in the beginning of the eclipse. That is a different and completely opposite with your Ravenous Frenzy cooldown. Because you want to wait for Star Surges as long as you can. And at the end of your Ravenous Frenzy, of your cooldown, you want to unload as many Star Surges as you can. That is the difference. Otherwise, it's as early as you can, and then stack up for the next one. Why at the end? Because Ravenous Frenzy gives you more damage the more stacks you have. And Star Surge is the strongest ability. And unloading Star Surges at the end is more powerful than Star Surge is empowering your abilities. Because you're gonna have more crit, more damage. Remember, like with the conduit, the more stacks you have, the more crit you have. And at the end of your Ravenous Frenzy, you're gonna end up, like I for example, gonna end up with like 65,000 crits on Star Surges with 70% crit in locks. It's like in locks are showing that I have like 70% crit of Star Surges, and they crit like with like 65k. Never overcap, not even in Revenant's Frenzy, never overcap with Astral Power, but you don't want to make it like too early. Unload so you're not overcapping, but not unloading everything and being empty at the end. This is an issue that Sux, for example, in my guild, when I checked and compared our logs, I see Sux doing really, really good. Correct, at the end of the day, it's a correct rotation. So, Sux is doing the correct thing. You're starting the combat, you press your cooldowns, and you can bind all your cooldowns on one button. Incarnation, Ravenous Frenzy, Quantum Device, Potion, for easy use. Bind all of these 4 things together. Most efficient would be using Potion around about like 1, 2, 3, 4 seconds into the combat. But the thing is, you're gonna have Ravenous Frenzy for like 26, 27 seconds. So it's not really needed to do more. And to make it easy, just bind all those 4 things on the same button. And Sux is doing it right. Pressing this one macro, activating all the cooldowns, and then you apply debuffs. Do not, you can of course, but you shouldn't, because applying your debuffs during Incarnation Ravenous Frenzy is giving you already like 3 stacks with an instant spell. It's all about like getting as many stacks as you can. And unload them at the end with as many star surges as you can. And of course, you reapply your debuffs once during Ravenous Frenzy. I do this always when... So I'm gonna set a fight, press my cooldowns, apply debuffs, and as soon as Incarnation, not Ravenous Frenzy, has 24 seconds left on the timer, I'm gonna reapply. Because if I reapply then, my Sunfire will have 24 seconds left on the timer. That means as soon as my Incarnation is running out, I need to reapply because Sunfire is running out. Sunfire has a max duration of 23 seconds and Moonfire 28 seconds. So that's when and why I reapply at that time. And otherwise, it's pretty easy, pretty simple. Like, you just go ahead and cast as many Wraths as you can. Move as less as you can. Every time you move, either unload the Star Surge or just cast your debuffs again. Just reapply your debuffs when you walk. If you don't have any target to reapply debuffs, you cast Remove Corruption, like Decuss. I really need to move the boss away, I'm sorry. GG Much Lopez. GG Much Lopez. Did we get a changeling? Nope. Never. Ah, the Plaxo. What happened? GG Much Love. No Necrotic Wake breaks. Oh, I knew I have Necrotic Wake. I knew it. Why? What happened? You didn't listen during the dungeon, right? You didn't listen during the dungeon, right? So Veplax, what you did wrong is first was Bloodlust too early, no Tremor Totem. In the maze, we needed Shaman Purges, and I called for Shaman Purges a lot. You didn't purge. That was not a good performance. That was not a good performance.
No sleep.
But I realized, yeah, you didn't listen. I mean, it was a good performance, don't get me wrong, it was a good performance, but those key things that you need to do as a shaman, you just didn't do, right? Having a Tremor Totem would be nice. Having a Bloodlust on the right time would be nice. Not too early, and then getting feared and not having a Tremor Totem. This one pack in a maze that just healed up continuously because we had an inspired one. And it's okay if we have an inspired one in this pack. If we have a Shaman, Priest, or Mage in a group that can spell steal or purge the heal, right? They can just cast the heal. They have a buff that needs to be purged. Having a Mage, Priest, or Shaman in a group makes it so easy because we don't need to care about this. We don't need to care about interrupting. Just purge it. But if we have a Shaman in the group who is not even like purging, then yeah, the pack is just healing up 3 times. Right? That's the only feedback I can give. Alright guys, I need a key. I go PP really quick, grab another Red Bull. I need a key. So I can re-roll my key. Good morning, Wild and Dirty. Happy Friday.
Get no sleep. I can't get no sleep.
You got a theater and you can tank? Ooh, Hulix, can we do this? Is this okay? Can we do this? For Boomy, there's no minimum. For Boomy, there's no minimum. But Hulix can tank this, and I would love Hulix tanking and can do Pharaoh. There's no minimum. You should aim towards like definitely 30% by stats. Mastery. Maybe you heal theater. I can also heal theater. Yeah, let's go. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. I'm gonna heal that. Yeah. If you have 24% mastery, that means you have 9% mastery base. That means you have only 15% mastery by stats. That's bad. Because Quantum Device will proc haste and not mastery. You need to have more mastery than haste. And less crit. You definitely need less crit. You definitely need less crit. I have no quantum device at all, but you will. But you will. That's the thing, you will. But you will. Jesus, Mad Max. Okay, yeah, caps lock me. Please caps lock me. Oh Lord Jesus, it's a fire. I can meow if you need meow. Meow for me. Alright, I need to deplete my key as well. Guess what, guys? I'm gonna eat McDonald's again today. At this point, it's really a joke. Yesterday we had McDonald's, today we have McDonald's. Might be the case that I'm not streaming early tomorrow because I'm gonna have a big diarrhea tomorrow, probably. Does your Mac's deliver? Yes, they do. Yes, actually they do. But Burger King doesn't deliver. I would love some like 5 chili cheeseburgers from Burger King. That would be nice. Compared to like a cheeseburger from McDonald's. Guys, hop in the queue. We go from there. We have BK delivery here. Oh, that's awesome. I would love having BK.
Hey, stop being so fucking lazy. All you do is eat and, snort lines? What does that mean?
For cheeseburger smiley face.
What? Chibi with the sub. Did the alert not play? Let me see.
You probably say it a million
Chibi!
times.
Thank you so much for the 4 months. Jesus Christ.
For cheeseburger smiley face.
For your cheeseburgers. For Who's Chibi, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Chibi, for the prime. Can we bring you because you want to do it? And we're gonna bring Yoji. Okay, guys. I know you would love to do a key with a free pack, and we should do this. We should do this for Plaxo, Madixi, Paxo. We should. But right now, I definitely had Mad Max in a group, and that's a big pack. That's a big pack of people. But we're gonna do some keys together. What did I want to say? Depends. If you have a pack of like 3 enemies, you apply Moonfire as well. If you have a pack of like 3 enemies. Big AoE? No, that makes no sense. No one needs that. Nothing, Mad Max, nothing. I just said I have you in my group. I had only slots for 2 DPS, and the Plaxo queued up with like 3 people. With Medixi and Paxo. But we're gonna do it key together, guys. If you guys wanna do it key together in a free pack, we're gonna do it. Not this one, but I'm gonna do one. Guys, remember, I'm gonna do a longer stream today. I will be streaming longer than like midnight. We're gonna do a nighttime stream tonight. I will be here at least. Am I pre-using cooldowns? Yes, you're gonna pre-use cooldowns. As soon as the key gets inserted, you use cooldowns. Everything. And start casting decurs. So you don't lose out on Ravenous Frenzy. You press your cooldowns and immediately spam decurs. I'm gonna be doing a longer stream today. That means after my viewer rate today, we're gonna be doing some dungeons. Red Bull is so awesome. I love Red Bull. Red Bull loves you too? Oh yeah, it does. Oh yeah, it does. Oh, it's not Grievous anymore. Boring! Oh, there's like literally nothing to heal anymore. But Scruffy didn't just do more damage. Yeah, I know. I need to do more damage, I know. Jesus. Okay. No. At least there was a full moon. Last second. The fuck? I'm so stupid. I'm such a bad healer. I'm such a bad healer. Oh my god. Just letting him die. What the fuck? Sorry, why am I not paying attention to people healing people? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Gotta watch that back. Hell yeah. Sorry, I did not intend on letting you die. I'm sorry. 7K seems so trash. It is. Like, don't get me wrong. It is not great, especially on a free target boss fight as a Ventir Boomy. Like, let's not be delusional, but you're getting there. Like, you need to practice. Like, you're asking questions about like how to play Boomy. That shows immediately, like, of course, there's a lot of like missing practice. Don't worry. This time I was not picking the mana ops, this time I was picking the mastery. Let's see how this works out. Never did that, because always going for mana. How the items on mission board scales. I'm Benty 79 on my balance and I only get 207 drinks out of a mission. I think 207 is maximum. To get 213 out of the missions, you need to do the callings, if I remember correctly, right? Am I wrong, Chad? I think you get 207 from the thing. You need to do a calling. And be lucky in the calling. Full moon, nice. Boom, that's good damage. No, I'm not sure. That's why I also was throwing this question into the chat. I am not sure. I was throwing this question into the chat because I'm not sure. A typhoon? We could have interrupted. I think. My damage is bad, to be honest. My damage is bad. So today viewer rate, tomorrow is heroic viewer rate, Sunday is regular keys and main rate. Hopefully killing Sylvanas. We're currently sitting at Sylvanas, so we're gonna do the re-kill of Sylvanas on Sunday. I think like even for the first few tries that we did yesterday, it was still not too bad. I think. Because at the end of the day, we ended up like still in the last phase, third platform. That was definitely solid. Like we don't need another 400 tries. Get it down. I really don't know what callings and the bell itself. I have the bell on 200 because I do never do the mission table. Never ever. And I know I could do this pretty easily going with the companion app. Just do it. I never done it. My mission table is so fucked up. Oh, you have so much time to dodge this. What the fuck? Oh, you're trying to die. Yeah. Faster Strappy, bad healer. What do you think? Interrupt. As a tank, the siphon thing at least works. As a tank, that works. I really start feeling like Resto Druid is actually pretty easy to heal. It's actually a pretty easy class to heal. I think the most difficult part about Resto Druid is doing good damage. Oops, wrong button. Avelli, good evening, good afternoon, happy Friday, hope you're doing great. But I have the cheat mode activated, right? I'm currently a Night Fae Resto Druid, not a Kyrian. I should go Kyrian, but I need to unlock the third soul mine on Kyrian first. And Hernie, good evening, good afternoon, good morning, good night. Mwah. How's your day, honey? Actually pretty good. Actually pretty good. I took a shit before the stream. That means I can do a longer stream today. I'm gonna eat McDonald's today again. Somehow. I don't know why this is happening, but I'm eating Mc's today again. Everything's working fine. Chibi gave me a Prime sub. That was really, really nice from him. He's streaming really well. Everything's awesome. Music turning off is not awesome. Also gonna eat McDonald's. Yeah, group McDonald's. Group McDonald's. One advice for Boomy or range DPS in general, guys, if you're standing close to the boss, he's not hooking you. He's not hooking you. And he's not interrupting you. As a Boomy, you can also just cast Starfall before he's doing the hook, because they're gonna spawn ads anyway that you want to Starfall. But standing closer to the boss will not cause you to get hooked in. There you go, exactly like this. There's an advice for all ranges. Yeah, I really think the difficult part about Boomy is, about Resto Druid is healing, damage. Because you not inherently do damage. It's easy to do a little bit of damage, but I think it's definitely difficult to do more damage. Even as a resto. Even as a Curie. Even as a Nightfang. Okay, now I have everything set. No one knows anymore what I'm talking about. It's good. Beautiful. That sounds quite great. I hope you have a great day as well, honey. I hope everyone in my chat has a great day. VO raid today, normal. And some keys before and after the raid. Keep in mind, guys, I'm gonna do some keys after my raid today. And tomorrow is the same. You know, keys, raid, and again, I'm gonna do keys. So look, the thing about like healer is like this pack is going to be annoying, right? Boom. Oh, I don't have flourish ready. Oops, not boom. Okay, not boom. Fuck. Okay, quaking is annoying. Even as a feral, quaking is annoying. Now I can flourish. And continue doing damage.
Direction.
Flourish is awesome. You put your hots on everything, cast flourish, boom. You can continue doing damage. Especially healing 15 seems so easy. Pull both or pussy. I will not pull for you. I'm not the type of guy that pulls for you, but I'm just saying you can easily go ahead and pull both. There you go. There was also a mistake. Despelling myself was definitely a mistake because I'm healing myself more. I've increased self healing. Oh no, I didn't. I skilled extra movement speed. Never mind. Oh, I was testing out some new things. It's also wrong despell. I'm trying to get some different
Direction.
I have not yet used any of my stronger cooldowns. I have not used my treants. I have not used Innervate because Innervate is on my treant. And I have not used Trank yet. Everything seems way too easy. This pack at least requires me some healing cooldowns. But the good thing is, as a healer, knowledge is crucial. I know they're gonna blast right now. And thanks to Inspiring, it's going to hurt a lot. So I'm getting ready for this already. Putting all my hots on people. Flourishing, boom. Easy. Knowledge is crucial. You need to know in advance what's happening. Like, I used my cooldowns, especially as a Resto Druid. Used my cooldowns even before something happened. That's an advice for healers, for example. For Resto Druid, you need to know in advance. Because the debuff, your HOTS need to be applied already before damage hits. Meow. Bye. It is a good moment for Treant. How about that? Ah, all of a sudden music's so loud. Don't mind me, just go. Just go, don't mind me. That was definitely the wrong Eclipse. That was definitely the wrong Eclipse. Nice. Some milli. Sorry, every time I see that name, I have to think about that. Oops. Oops. No one saw that. No one saw that. You just hate me? True. Ah, what the fuck? No, like, I would definitely say like I'm currently trying to focus a lot on my damage. Keeping everyone alive. I'm still doing too much overhealing for sure. 100% doing too much overhealing. But I'm definitely focusing on the maximizing my damage output and trying to heal really relaxed. Like not immediately popping off everyone. Topping off. Did I say popping off? Yeah, you guys are popping off. Especially if there's no Grievous. There's no need to heal me right now. Also, did I have activated Dreamweaver? No, right? No, of course not. This fucking is so annoying. This fucking soulbind thing is so annoying. It doesn't save the correct soulbind. I hate it. Okay. Quaking is so annoying. Holy shit. It's so fucking annoying. Everything should be safe when you switch to different... Yeah, I think so as well. Also, I'm still asking for conduit switches without going to your class hall all the time. Like, I do not have activated all teleporters for all conduits, for all covenants. So I'm still sitting there and I need to go to Oribos and then fly over there and change my conduits because I have not the teleporter activated. It's kind of like annoying. But Scriffy, just go ahead and activate the teleporter. True, I could do this as well, but it's not that hard. Like, there should be just a conduit box in Oribos. It's not that much that I'm asking for. I have a question. My HOTS continue ticking. If I put HOTS on people right now, they continue ticking when they go into the arena, right? They continue ticking, right? So that would be definitely a downside. Nope. Okay. That's good. That would be really annoying. But I think that it can be worked around. They go clean. Oh, okay. I saw a brief moment he had Spring Blossom. Like for a small moment I saw him having the Spring Blossom buff that I gave him. Nah, it's stupid. The soulbind thing is so stupid. It is another thing where I have to say Blizzard gives us something that sounds pretty good, but how they're gonna give it to us is pretty bad. I really like the fact that we're gonna get flying so fast, but then we didn't have flying when we were a ghost and we needed to wait for a 915 to be able to fly as a ghost. I like the fact that we got the Mythic Plus score in game with separate score for Tyrannical and Fortified. That's what at least sounded in the beginning. We get a different score for Fortified and Tyrannical. At the end of the day, we got one mixed score and no one knows anything anymore what they have to do. Like people asking like, what they're gonna do when they come for you. You use cooldowns right now, that means I'm gonna use Bloodlust right now. There you go. Boomy used cooldowns, of course I'm gonna use Bloodlust for the Boomy. That's just what everyone should do. I think this is the smartest choice. Also like changing conduits. It is so simple. It's a simple request that I have that would make my life so easy. Because still, if I go for a Ventiate Guardian Druid, I still use the same Soulbind as a Boomy. And there could be like I don't know, like maybe like open up a book, for example, and you have like some pre-made things saved up, so I don't need to change conduits anymore and just have a like saved version of my conduit and skill tree for Ventiate Guardian and then for like Ventiate Boomy. So I don't need to do this anymore. I'm asking maybe too much, maybe I'm too lazy, but this is what I would consider quality of life. Being able, not restricted by the game to one covenant and can freely switch around, that's awesome. That freedom is awesome. But it's still an annoying system if I have to go ahead and do this change all the time by going over to the thing, to the Covenant Hall and change it over there. Scruffy, they give you the thing, I don't ask for the hand. True, but come on. 2.4k DPS as a healer could be better. Could be better. Thank you so much. My new key is a Halls key. Awesome. Guys, I love you so much. Thank you so much. How was tanking? I felt as a healer right now, from a healer perspective, you were so easy to heal. Holy shit. You were so easy to heal. You as a tank, there was like nothing that I really have to do to keep you up. Certain spots were like juicy for some moment, but this was because I completely ignored you healing. In dungeons, my Boomy is absolute shit. In general, in dungeons, Boomy is shit. That has nothing to do with you, it has something to do with the class itself. Much love. But Hulex was not the only one that I ignored in healing. Sometimes I just ignored Nanzuria and he just died because I just didn't pay attention to it. I saw that you renamed. I was like kind of confused in the beginning what character you come. Yeah, you did. Little furry. Little furry. Don't stare at me like this. Damage shot is making me so sad. Don't worry, this is what happens to all boobies. Halles of Adornamente. Halls I gonna tank, and for Halls I gonna do Venti again, of course. Hopefully with the right soulbind, huh? Who looks is level 11? Nice. What is it? A paladin? I think you're the type of guy who plays a paladin. Demon Hunter. Oh, true. Gonna be tanky. Yeah. I figured it would. I figured it would be a tanking class. I figured it might be paladin. Paladin will be tank pal. Who locks? I will use Ocular and IQD at the end. For dungeons, preferably yes. Preferably. Okay, sorry. Changing to Ventir. Bell and IQD for raids, yeah. Shalom. Assalamu alaikum. Alaikum assalam. Sorry, I think this is offensive when you're not Muslim yourself. Sorry, that's what I learned. I'm sorry, I should not say it. I'm sorry. Correct soulbind, please. There you go. The Plaxo, the Dixie Paxo, if you want to join, that's your time to shine. Now I have slots for you. Wait, Xelab, you can do the introduction quest of Shadowlands with 48. You can do the introduction quest and you're gonna be level 50 instant. You can start this introduction quest. I don't want to. Okay. The introduction quest goes really, really fast and it gives you a lot of XP for nothing. That's the only thing I can offer you. A Jamu coming as a Bomi? Wait, I promised, guys, I promised the three boys, Medixie, Paxel, and Plaxo to pick them. So I would love picking them. But they tell me to wait a minute. No. I promised them to pick them. I need to bring them. Sorry, I DQ again. The Plaxo, tell me when you're ready. Just tell me when you're ready. Then I queue up again. Just tell me. Now guys, the thing is, Boomy will always suck. If you go into a 15, especially with Fortified, you're gonna suck anyway. Your overall performance will be bad. Never get disappointed by that. I try to tell this everyone every time if you're playing Boomy. Do not be disappointed. Do not be disappointed. You will suck. Wii U, we plug, so Wii U. Wii U. Wii U. Wii U. Gonna swing. El capitano, el frappigiano. Oh, bella ciao, bella ciao. I wish you a beautiful Friday evening. Want to do some dungeons? I gotta do some dungeons. Currently, I'm waiting. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Hello? Who died? Hello? I have no idea. Mr. Cat doing things? No, Cat is not in here. That was a weird, strange sound. That was a strange sound. Something exploded. And it's not my lamp. No, it's not my lamp. The mighty! I wish everyone, guys, a beautiful Friday evening. Viewer rate tonight in 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours. Sorry, guys, I promised them to pick them, so I'm gonna bring them. I'm sorry. I can't remember the name of a server called Sinstratus. What a weird name. Oops. Hoolix, why are you burping? That's why I don't like Germans. I know that you make Baba Poles. Wallah. In Germany we say, Wallah, der Burger hat nicht geschmeckt.
I came all the way from Germany just for this delicious burger. Very good, tasty burger. To all my friends in Germany we say, Wallah, der Burger hat nicht geschmeckt. All my friends told me about this.
Wallah, der Burger hat nicht geschmeckt. I'm Venti, I'm gonna take the bets, guys. I take the bets. Hopefully nothing is exploding anymore. I take the bets. You. Wow, that pad wanted to pull. What the fuck? That pad wanted to pull. Medixie trying to deny that pull. Guys, all I need is one interrupt on that guy. That is the one who don't need no gun to get respect up upon the street. So I need my healer, I need the Plaxo, and myself to decurse, and I'm not seeing any decurses yet. Guys, please. I hope the shaman is saying the same as Puree. Because I remember that Puree, I made his first 15 ever. 31 mastery is not enough. Compared to your haste. Yeah, his name was Puree in chat. And I did his first 15 and it was a Hall's key, and he said he was shocked about those pulls. He was shocked. I shocked him with the amount of things that I pulled. Yeah, his name was Puree. Oxygen, good evening, good afternoon, good morning, good night. Mwah. Habibi. No, we also say in Germany puree for mashed potatoes, yeah. Be right back by McDonald's. Mwah. I would love having some chicken nuggets today, but I'm gonna eat my regular burger meal. Yeah, you by stats, by numbers, by real stats, not by percentage. You always have to remember you have 9% baseline mastery, but you have 0% baseline haste. That means you need to reach always 9% or 10% higher mastery than haste by percentage. Because you have 9% baseline mastery. That's okay, that's 12% difference. There's 67 mastery more. That's correct. I know Cruella. Has a DK named French Baguette. Oh, omelette du fromage. Greetings from work. Hi, Cass. No. Guys, can I please take the bats? I don't want to have the bat for this pack. I want to have the bat for... like, I want it... Guys, can you please stop pulling? I start hating... Somehow, this week, I really start hating hauls. Because I'm asking for one guy being interrupted and it never works. I'm asking for no one pulling the bat. I really start hating necrotic, sorry, I already said like necrotic wake. I already like start hating hordes. Can I just do my thing? Perpluxo, can you? I know that Perpluxo can't hear me, so can anyone, like Medixi, Pexa, can anyone of you tell him that please let me pull? I hear you? Okay. You want a bat for Tormentor? No. I wanted to use this bat. Moved, like, I'm gonna show you. Wait, let's do the Tormentor and I'm gonna show you what I would have done. You just imagine a bat following me. It's not, guys, it's not the end of the world. Don't get me wrong, it's not the end of the world. Like, we're not wiping because of this. Compared to Necrotic Wave. It's just all those small things that I don't get it, right? Why do people just go ahead and pull something? Just let the tank pull. It's pretty easy. Like, just follow my lead. Yeah, I know. The bat is for the heart shot of Harkias regularly. I would have pulled the bat right now. I would have pulled this bat right now. Move it down here. And do a double bat pull. Like, I would do double bat on this pull. That would be my intent. And I need one interrupt of the guy in the back, blue. As soon as the Houndmaster is coming closer. There you go. And now I would love having an interrupt. Nice. I would have loved having like double beds right here. That was my plan, my initial plan. Hulex is absolutely right. Take the bed for the Shard of Halkias pack, for sure. Bad buff stack one? Nope. It's all about like the raw damage output. It's all about the damage output. But they do not stack now. Especially when I use Incarnation on that pull, I don't need the tank thing. Raiko, good evening! Guys, I wish all of you guys a beautiful start to your weekend. Viewer rate normal today. Heroic viewer rate tomorrow. Keep this in mind. Keep this in mind. Mastery hates verse. Versatility. Crit is the worst stat. Remember the, guys, do you remember the time back in the days when we had multi-strike? I really think the game needs to be more complicated again. And there are certain things that I would love seeing a comeback. Do you guys remember reforging? Do you guys remember reforging? I would love seeing that making a comeback maybe. And having like more than just 4 substats. Multi-strike. I would love seeing spell power being back. Oh, I think this game could be so much better if we had like... The game needs to be more complicated in my opinion. They tried to simplify this game way too much. I would love seeing this game being a little bit more complicated again. I really like the fact about Classic that you can switch weapons, for example, in combat, for example, is awesome. Because, talk to a Fury Warrior that is playing Classic currently, a friend of mine. He said, for example, we were watching logs and I was like, hey, why is this guy having like 3 weapons on that fight? And he's like, they switch for a slow offhand for a dagger, for example, to get, we didn't even have Bloodlust in the beginning of the dungeon. Oh, interesting. For execute phase. For execute phase. I really think like the game still has, in my opinion, a skill gap. There's still a skill gap. We're still seeing monks, for example, with high item level doing low damage, even though it's a pretty easy class and a pretty strong class. I think I still see a skill gap as existing, but they try to make the skill gap even less relevant. You have Ravenous Frenzy but no Incarnation? What's happening? Perplexo. I see you having Ravenous Frenzy, but what is with your Incarnation? What happened to your Inca? That is sad when you have Ravenous Frenzy, Incarnation, both 3-minute cooldowns, but you're using them in separate timings. That is definitely not good. That's an advice I can give you, especially in Azuri if you want to have some advice. Look, my talents. You're not playing Incarnation? Ugh. Why would you do that? More AoE? Yeah, still shake my head. Guys, Season 1 called. Season 1 called, they won't have their talents back. Yeah, actually Season 1 called, they won't have their talents back. Don't do that. That's why Boomy is so simple. Like, you do nothing different. You do nothing different. It's always the same. Easy to play, hard to master. The thing about like a Venti Boomy is everything what you do is about using your cooldowns correctly. And whatever you can, empower your cooldowns. That's the only game mechanic for a Venti Boomy. And having Soul of the Forest up, for example, is at the end of the day not doing that much. That little bit of like extra damage you're gonna do is like nothing too crazy. Yeah, I saw it. I saw. Everyone de-spell yourself. The Fluxo, you're gonna decuss yourself. The Shaman is decussing himself. I'm gonna decuss the person with the debuff. No, the thing is, Venti Boomy is all about like doing and improving your cooldowns. That's what you do with Incarnation. Because a Boomy in general in dungeons is absolutely useless outside of its cooldowns. That's why Boomy in general, that's why I said like never be disappointed if you guys play Boomy and you don't do that great damage in dungeons. Because you will not perform really well. Your tank has to make pulls that are good for a Boomy. And they always play around Boomy cooldowns. That's all about. Okay, Shaman really doesn't want to decuss himself. The Shaman is also not standing in the middle. Starfall is too early. So it stops them from walking away because they're already in attacking state. Shaman really doesn't want to do it. What I want to see about his overall damage is, I mean, okay, the pulls that I do in halls, they're really benefiting like a Boomy, because he's having the same cooldowns as me. That makes it so easy. That makes it so easy for Boomies, because me as a Guardian Druid, I have the same cooldowns as him, and every time I gonna do a big pull, he uses his cooldowns as well. So Halls is a really, really great dungeon, where I, for example, naturally do pulls for a Boomy. He's going to perform really well. All I want to see, me personally, is how much damage his Starfire did, because he's killing Soul of the Forest. Because that it's all about, right? He's saying more AoE damage because his Starfire Eclipse is going to do more damage AoE. Yeah, but the thing is, usually a Boomy does nothing outside of its cooldowns. And that's what I want to see. How good it was the Starfire damage. I need like some Imperial data to compare this. It's all about like improving your thing. Improving your incarnation. Your Ravenous Frenzy. Also, the only reason Nazurio asked for trinkets, why using the gland? The gland has one purpose. In many dungeons, you will never be able to unleash your full potential. And if you go into an AoE pack, the AoE pack might die faster than you're gonna ramp up 30 seconds. And you will not be able to make use of your bell. That's why you go for a consistent trinket, that is the gland. It gives you consistent 157 mastery instead of like the mastery thing from the bell. Otherwise, it's all about like empowering your incarnation. Ravenous Frenzy. That's all the Boomy has. Good old tank POV always looks great. Always a pleasure. Oh, I didn't even use this one. Oops. Didn't even drink my tea. Oopsie. What the fuck? Oh, now he's stealing my damage with the bats. There you go. So Verplaxo is going into a dungeon with me as a shaman. He's using Bloodlust too early. He's not purging and he's not placing a Tremor Totem. He randomly pulls stuff in halls as a Boomy and steals the bats from me. Oh, man. Nah. Look, we got so far in our relationship already that I'm actually making jokes about you guys. I love you too, right? Usually I'm literally ass licking, because why not? Eat ass, guys. Smoke weed and eat ass. Right? But of course, like, you always know those jokes, right? When you're feeling bad, a friend will ask you, oh, how good do you feel? A real friend would make jokes about you. That's a joke, it's a quote that people do, right? Of course, I still wouldn't be that, but you know what I mean. A little bit of banter is okay. Good evening, Teddy. Guys, everyone in chat, I wish you a beautiful Friday. Viewer rate normal today. Also, long stream today. I'm gonna be streaming longer today. I will be doing some dungeons after my view rate. I will be doing some dungeons after. Oh, he said after. Well, we were just talking about eating ass, now he's saying after. No, Mad Max, Nazuriet was talking about Verplaxo, not about you. Okay, the shaman just tanks this thing. Okay. He's like, why is everyone taking so much damage? Like a samurai. Not samurai, yeah. Keep in mind, I'm gonna be streaming longer. We're gonna do the view rate in 2 hours. We're gonna go through normal. After normal, we go ahead and do more keys. I'm gonna be streaming until midnight or 1 a.m. A little bit longer today. Because I need some streaming hours. I need to make up for some streaming hours. That's what we're gonna do. And before that, we're gonna do some dungeons. As always. Tomorrow is the heroic video raid, and we're gonna do the same keys, raid, keys. And hopefully on Sunday we're gonna do the same. Keys, raid, keys. Ein bisschen Bass bin ich schon. There you go, that's what I mean, like everyone is like starting to banter. Now you guys are reflecting me. When I start to banter, you guys are also bantering. Full heroic, no, first 6 bosses. I will not dare going into a pack group with 2 Fate Scriber. I will literally gonna die. Not even in game. That is just too annoying. This is the second time we're gonna do a Sanctum heroic run for 6 bosses. Even Remnant of Ner'zhul was causing a lot of wipes. Telling people one thing, you have the debuff, go to Skull. And people go somewhere completely random. They had no idea where they have to go. Oh shit, I just saw Ravenous Frenzy, boom, dead. Oh shit. Oh shit. Guess who's dead? Dead again. Healer's dead. Tell a friend. There goes my damage. Rip overall, yeah. Because that was the moment you need to catch up. Single target blast with Bloodlust. That is super unfortunate. Guess who's dead? Hey, Capitano, yesterday I told you, you asked me if I want to do your other side key. And we still decided, like 2 minutes later, we still decided to do other side. And I really wanted to do your key, but we were not there anymore. But Capitano, if you want to join some dungeons with me today, please go ahead and do so. Guys, try to keep yourself alive, especially when we're gonna soak. We don't have a healer anymore. Please try to keep yourself alive. Just heal yourself, use your half stones. I can keep myself alive for a while. Yeah. No. Okay, I will not be able to keep myself that long alive. Okay, now you're gonna wipe. Yeah, if everyone is going to die, then yeah. That is something we can do. I try to heal. Have you skilled Heart of the Wild? If you skilled Guardian Affinity, go into bear form, cast Ravenous Frenzy. Okay guys, we do not have the combat dress anymore. I need you guys to definitely stay alive this time. No Ciano Blood is exactly. Frankie! My boy. With the 29 million people host. Oh, I didn't even take the anima powers. Oops! Don't look! Don't look. Why do I have only 3 anima powers? Oops. The fuck? Oh, because we didn't this. Oh. Okay, I should only have 3. Okay. Whew. Thank you so much for the raid. Everyone who's new here, welcome raiders. My name is Scruffy. I stream every day of the week for at least 8 hours daily. What I do in stream is running 15s with people that see these Keystormers. We're gonna do a VO raid, normal VO raid today, heroic VO raid tomorrow. Sunday, killing Savannah's Mythic. Monday, Pokemon card opening. Tuesday, weekly no lever keys. Everyone can join my weekly no lever keys and the VO raid today if you have 213 item level and a legendary. Cheers. I wish you guys a beautiful weekend. He's getting, yeah. Why is he not? It was close of timing that key. It was close. It was close. It was close. What if I have the item level but no knowledge? For the normal raid, I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna give you the knowledge. I'm gonna give you the experience. Imagine a world of Warcraft where people have to have clear experience before they are allowed to join a raid. No new player, no return, like people that returning to the game. They could never enter. It's a vicious cycle, like you need to have it clear but no one is helping you to get it clear. How toxic is that? How fucking toxic is that? You have the item level but no experience? I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna bring you no matter what. Okay, just die. Just wipe. That's literally everything I met so far. Exactly. They require you to have clear experience, but they're not helping you to get clear experience. People in dungeons require you to have 2k score, but no one is helping you to get 2k score. That is not inclusive of players. I try to be really inclusive of players. I give people a chance of lower score. Giving the Shaman, for example, a chance right now. For example, he has 1400 score. It's his first 15. He's failing every mechanic on the last boss. But it is okay. It is okay, right? Someone needs to give him the experience. Otherwise, he will never have this. That's why I'm not even worried like depleting this key. Something is bothering you on my UI since we know each other, Tammy. Why do you have yourself in a group frame? Twice? No, this is my regular HP bar. It's literally next to... Look, now I have for myself free time. It's not... This is the group frame. This is my regular HP bar. It's not like me having myself twice in there. So you don't need to serve in it. I imagine a raid, for example. I imagine a raid. Having a raid group right here and I'm healing. I would love having myself in a raid frame. Thank you so much again, Frankie, for the raid. Tupac, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Bavas, good evening, good afternoon, good night, good morning. I wish you a beautiful Friday. Guys, this is literally what I'm gonna do. I'm sitting here enjoying the game and I want other people to enjoy the game as well. And it is toxic. It is toxic if someone has no experience but never get picked. People need to learn. People need to get a chance to learn. You can never be a good driver if you never drove before. How can people expect you to drive a fucking truck flawlessly if you never drove a car before? What the fuck? You can never be a good cook if you never cooked before. How can someone have experience in Sanctum if they never have done Sanctum? What do people think? That's so crazy to me. In my own nutshell that I'm living in, my own dream world, we are inclusive of other players and give other people a chance. Give other people a chance. Get Sogodon? No, Cass. We don't need Sogodon. Cass. All we need to do is people not getting hit by the fucking statues. That's all we need. We really don't need to go back and do Sogodon. All I need for people is to dodge the abilities. If this key was tyrannical and just a few levels higher, people would still die. Even without the Sogodon debuff, they would still die. All these other things do not matter. All that's happening is tank damage and the statues. I survived that anyway. True, but it helps. Yeah, okay. Let's put people a little bit out of their comfort zone. Let them, get them a little bit out of their comfort zone. Just a little bit. And I don't think that not doing Sogodon is going to be that a significant of a difference. At the end of the day, it's all about let's dodge the statues. Even I failed. I'm a tank, I survived that anyway. He releases and dies, boom. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. He's not paying attention to that. I knew it. Can I have a half stone really quick? Can I have a half stone really quick? I don't have one, and I need one. I will need one. Whoop. Uh-oh. I'm so dead. I tried so hard and went so far. Whoop. No worries. Much love, GG. Guys, even depleting a key is okay. No one should leave your key just because something goes wrong. I think dungeon leaving is so toxic, it just ruins the fun for people. They just want to do dungeons. If you go into high key, and you just go for score and you deplete the 24, sure. Who cares? Everyone is agreeing to that. When all 5 people agree to something to leave a key, of course go ahead and leave a key. But imagine one mistake in a 15 and someone leaves because I can't be asked. That is so toxic, it ruins the fun for every other people. This game could be so good. I have another side, and we're gonna do the other side next. I go quickly pee-pee, then we're gonna do the other side. I really appreciate the follow, Tupac, thank you so much. IQD Big Need. I heard Trinket. Okay, let's see. Guys, as always, hop in my queue if someone is new to my stream. Maybe give me in-game a description or tell me in Twitch chat your in-game name so I can get to know you. It's not about like, I guarantee you gotta get in there. I just want to get to know you guys. You read my whisper? Got your whisper. So many people want to join. So many people want to join. Guys, I cannot bring everyone. I'm just saying. I cannot bring everyone. I cannot bring everyone. Helping random people getting their Keystone Master. Sorry guys that I don't have any... I do not put my title, my name in there or something like that. All I'm saying is helping random people getting their Keystone Master so I can avoid people with like 2.7k score. They're like, oh, why didn't you pick me? Wait, you're healing this time? Oh wait, no. Huh? Haven't you been doing Boomy before? Yuki, boom, boom. Teddy wants to tank as well. Wow. Hernie wants to tank more. Okay. So many people. So many people. Four tanks and a healer? No, I do damage, don't worry. I do damage, no worries. You need a trinket, come. You should all go druid party. Full bear group, actually we could all go 4 or 5 bears, yeah. Ah, Teddy, we still haven't done a dungeon together. Can I at least bring one person who needs some score? Is this an a possibility? Too many people! Where's Tupac? Where's Tupac? What's your in-game name? Buddha. Dude, you have 1800 score, you're not even doing too bad. I know that El Capitano still has an other side key, guys. If needed, we're gonna do multiple other side keys. I give up. Raid question? No, Legrox, tell me. Just, Legrox, just ask. Just ask. You haven't yet asked. No. Just ask. You should have invited the 5th druid. I should have. That's true. I wanted to bring Teddy, but we can't, like, let's not do this with, like, 5 guardian druids. Teddy, but if you want to tank me a key, I would appreciate that. Because then I can do Feral. And I have a lot of fun playing Feral. Or heal. Nope. Oh, that raid question. No. Blackrock's no. That is the thing. We already had some rules about the raid. We have been stretching those rules anyway. We always said like 215 around about. what does a roundabout mean? We have a set item level, 213. If you below 213 item level, you will not be able to see the group even in Group Finder. It's all about like consistency. If I bring someone into the raid that is 207 item level, the next guy asks, oh, can I bring a friend? He's 207 as well. And we just brought this guy with 207. And all of a sudden we have a full raid of people with 180 item level. It's all about like consistency and applying the same rules to everyone and generalize those rules as well. That's why we're not making any stretches anymore. We already changed and lowered our item level. You guys are with voice? No. Heroic raid gear score. So for normal it's LFR. For heroic it's normal. So 226 item level for tomorrow. 226 for tomorrow. Sure, son. Yeah. So for tomorrow it's 226. Just streamer voice. Yeah, but if there's anything relevant to the dungeon, I will type it in in-game chat because I never require people to be here. I never require people to. Can my dog come? Your doggy can come for sure. I will never require people to be on stream. That's why I will always say something relevant in group chat. Can my girlfriend come? No. No, just for the boys. Oh my god, Scott, you're sexist. Sorry, I was just making a joke. Of course your girlfriend can come. She can watch us doing 69. She can talk with a manly voice. Nice. And I always think about this one clip. It was like, hey guys, my name is Felix. You guys remember that? Oh damn, you look real cute. What's your name? Hey, thanks, my name is Felix. I'm gonna show you this after the dungeon. I'll show you after the dungeon. And let's be honest, like for the people that remember that clip, I would smash. Guys, every human being looks the same from behind. You would never know. You would never know. Like, it's definitely a trap. But you would never know. You would never know. That's a thing. You would never know. I really wanted to talk about the support of the first one. Yeah, I bet your granny's like that item level. It's WoW Grandma. WoW Grandma, she's such a lovely person. I don't know what to say, like she's so lovely. I'm a Night Fae, I can do the thing. The thing goes. Well, Daddy, I'm gonna do the thing for you, don't worry. I'm gonna do the thing for you. Wow, look how easily timed this was. Boom. He started casting, he finished. He started channeling, he finished casting, boom. Damn, that was perfect. Wow. Scruffy peak performance. Jesus Christ. Mad Max gifting subs all of the sudden to Tonseki. Hey. Hamoot. Mad Max, I thank you so much. Good Abua. Here's a good Abua. I think with like double Pharaoh, we're gonna blast the boss so fucking hard. I think it's gonna blast the bosses easily. And there he is! There's the man, the myth, the legend. The Shadow Priest is going to delete me in damage tonight. I'm gonna be healing anyway. Ooh, thank God I was not... Never mind. One advice for all the tanks in chat. Never pull Sogodon with 10 seconds quaking timer left. Because it will always overlap with his Sogin. Mad Max, thank you so much for treating me super well. Yeah, I mean, I learned this. I learned that you don't do that. The meows go crazy. You can also, you don't need to let Quaking finish. It's all about like not pulling it with 10 seconds left on the timer. That's all it's about. Oh, by the way, oh, the first boss is going to be such a melee clusterfuck. Oh my god. I just realized. Yuki, I hope you can always try to not go up. Because that boss is going to be... First boss is going to be clusterfuck. Oh shit. No, it's a beautiful number, Mad Max. Stop. Keep your money tight. But I appreciate that. Some milli. I'm young money millionaire.
No one knows.
To Soda and Shino, bro. Imagine Soda being rich and not even subbing.
No one.
Wait, Soda subbed. How is Soda not being subbed? Mad Max with another 2 gifted sub. Holy shit. I thank you so much, Mad Max. It's insane. Dude, don't treat like... Remember, Mad Max, what we said. Just spam some TTS with 1 bit. Guys, you can spam TTS with 1 bit. Scruffy, I love you. You're such a nice streamer. Just kidding, you fat fuck. You RR. You RR. That's what I would do if I was a viewer.
3 months pause, yum.
Okay, you said 3 months pause already. 3 months ago. You still been going crazy. Ja, einmal lügt, dem glaubt man nicht. But you don't have to, my dude. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Mad Max. Selbst wenn er auch die Wahrheit spricht. Maybe you're saying the truth. And I really want you to keep your money tight. Like... Look at this, like 454 subs. Holy shit. That's an insane number. Insane. It's not that word, it's retarded, not the other one. There you go, retarded. Exactly. I'm only scared for the first boss, because the first boss is going to be an insane melee clusterfuck. It's going to be an insane melee clusterfuck. Ah. Needed warrior buff. True! Actually true. Actually true. Actually true. Can we next time have a monk in the group, please? Ooh, Yuki's going for that pull. Nice. Ui, ui, ui. He's doing my pull. Yeah, no, in this pull, no Feral, no warrior can beat power of a Guardian Druid. I like that. I think you still miss the bird patrol. If you're going definitely for my route, you miss the bird patrol. Everything else is awesome. Just get the whole room. True. She getting the whole boss room. Nice stun. Nice, awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I hate competing. Look, we're now fighting again like two feral druids fighting against each other. I hate it. No, I mean, like, competition is really nice. Competition leads to commitment. But, I'm just worried about this boss right here. This is the only thing that I'm worried about. It's a fucking melee clusterfuck. The thing is, our warrior can spell reflect. Our druid tank never needs to go up. It shouldn't be that troubling, but I don't assume that Yuki is going to stay down, and I don't assume that Tupac is going to know that he can spell reflect that. Just a quick advice, Tupac. You can the explosion from the boss when we go into the traps. You can spell reflect that. You never need to use a trap. I mean, when you have the bomb, you go up, but the explosion from the boss, where everyone goes up, you can spell reflect that. Don't give me the bomb. Oh man. Really? That's what I mean. Look at the melee clusterfuck. Even our healer is standing in melee range. Nice. Really good. Really, really good. Really, really good. That was awesome. That was a really good spell reflect. There you go. At least I was able to tell you something that you didn't know. That's really, really good. What? What? Me again? Come on. Kidding me. Some milli. I'm young millionaire. But hey, we fucked this boss up pretty fast. Only 90 seconds into combat right now. Nice. Only 90 seconds. Guys, if you go up, you're a fucking pussy. 0.4! You're pussies. Fucking pussies. Crazy! Happy Friday. 0.4%, we could have killed the boss. One pound fish. Have you ever looked? 1 pound fish. Of course they are pussies. They play feral, what the fuck? Meow. The fuck? The fuck? Drunken Devil to you as well, guys. I wish all of you guys a beautiful Friday. Sorry if I sometimes not keeping up with the chat. Drunken Devils. Feeding. I wish you a beautiful Friday. We need a triple ferry run again. Hopefully not in a freaking other side. Hopefully not in another side. Because that one boss is just a fucking clusterfuck. I hate it. It's not fortified! You're pussies! You're pussies! Come on, as a feral you can easily heal yourself. What the fuck? Like, I had more self-heal than that thing that even damaged. Any idea when doing heroic run? Tomorrow, 8 PM, yes. Tomorrow, 8 PM. How about that? Oh, nice, yeah. Unexpected, yeah. Tomorrow, 8 PM. Today is normal, tomorrow is heroic. And again, we don't do the first 6 bosses. And guys, please keep in mind, I'm gonna be doing a longer stream today. I will probably stream until like 1 or like at least midnight, probably 1. So we're gonna do the normal raid today, and after the normal raid, I'm gonna continue with some dungeons. If you guys want to do some dungeons after the raid today, I'm gonna be here for you. I need some streaming hours for November. Oh, come on, you pussies. Maybe not as a warrior, because Ferals have self here. Late night keys? Yes. Talking about Ryuzaki, my dude. Next week, Saturday, I want to do the Sanctum achievement raid again. And for everyone who wants to join me next week, Saturday, not tomorrow, but next week, Saturday, I want to do the achievement raid again. Oh, what? During my convoke. Okay, that was griefing. Will you do Legion keys? Oh yeah. So we are planning to do next week. Next week we're gonna do the achievement raid on Saturdays. But 1 week later, we're gonna do the Keystone Challenge again. And during the Keystone Challenge, we have Legion time walking. And we're probably gonna do the Keystone Challenge in the Legion time walking keys. That's going to be interesting. Because everyone is like clueless about those dungeons and like everyone forgot about it. And that's when we're gonna do the Keystone Challenge. Tomorrow in 2 weeks. It's my 30th birthday on Sunday. This Sunday. All of you guys have birthday on the same day. You on Sunday, Harkley on Monday. No, Mad Max on Monday, Harkley on Thursday. Damn, too many birthdays at the same time. Your wife's birthday is on Saturday? Oh god. Why? Everyone has birthday in November. Jesus Christ. Guys, did you actually realize it's less than a month for Christmas? Less than a month? Did you actually realize that? I didn't, and I need to change my emotes to be more Christmas friendly. To be more Christmas friendly. Keeler doing the bombs, please. Some milli. Okay, we have 4 druids. Who is willing to combat res? All the cats, of course, are saying like, no, I don't want to go out of cat form. It's so stupid it can't dispel in cat form. Combat res in cat form. So stupid. I just popped my 1500 rating, all 15's done. Congratulations. Nash Golden TV, I wish you a beautiful Friday. Congratulations. It would cost energy in that case, Scruffy. Are you willing to do that? No. Actually not, no. But I mean, let's be honest. We have a Resto Druid, a Tank Druid, and a Feral. I think Healer is the first one that combat reses. A Tank can easily do this. Because he's not that reliant. Like, from that from that group composition, I would definitely say like, let's not the Ferals do it. Cause insta, but it costs them rage. It's the same as the other thing. If we're gonna waste energy for it. You need to walk it away. Whoever stunned that guy, you don't do that.
That's the hard stuff. Take another one.
So how this works is the tank goes into that guy, interrupts and moves it away. Do not charge it. Do not charge it. Do not stun it. The inspired one is the wrong target to stun. We can use the urn. You could theoretically pull everything together. Theoretically. You need to stun one. Nice. Nice, nice. The bass, the beats, the melody. Brooklyn Bounce, your destination. Excellent choice. Enjoy your stay. Nah. Wait, I already drank like 2 Red Bull today? Oh, Jesus. Gotta wait for our healer. Okay, I'm gonna heal. Oh. Ooh, wrong button. I almost clicked drums. Holy shit. I wanted to heal you as well. Aua! Holy shit. That tank smash did hurt, holy. But the powers are holy as summon fish moly. Oh, Dios mío. That did hurt. The cool thing about this boss, the last boss, for example, is a feral doesn't like a Boomy definitely needs to use cooldowns on the trash on the ad, and that's it. He blew his load. He's done. He's over. But a feral just uses Convoke, doesn't need to use Berserk for that. And that's awesome. Oh, Jesus. I'm back left this time. Okay, we're using that. Okay. I'm back left. Guys, just hop in a queue. If you want to join next key, just hop in a queue with me. I gotta grab another rapper after this dungeon, and then we're gonna do more keys. And remember, I'm gonna do more keys after the viewer raid today. So if you guys want to join late night today, I gotta do more today. I need some streaming hours. Yay!
My brain is gone. I take that base.
The thing is, you can easily, as a feral druid with 1 minute cooldown, you can easily go ahead and do this Convoke in the beginning. Because it's going to be ready for the ad again. Sorry, I'm not used to dropping this debuff. Can I join next key? I said like... Simple me? As I said, like, just hop in the queue, we go from there. Sorry, I was not answering this in whispers, but... Just hop in the queue with me, and then we go from there. I don't see why you would or shouldn't. Everyone would love to join next key. Okay. I don't know what to say. Okay. Big battle. I don't even know what simple me means, but... You mean 20-man dungeons? At this point, I really need 20-man dungeons. At this point, I really do. I love having that much haste. Jawohl! Oh, really? Interrupts my convoke. Okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. I see. What a melee clusterfuck. With a heal druid going feral affinity. Damn. Yeah, this is something I should probably do as well. Go on Kyrian as a resto and do more cat affinity. A 40-man dungeon would be so beneficial for me, so I could do like a lot of dungeons with a lot of people. I had balance affinity. Oh, I had balance loot spec. I'm sorry. Oh, I forgot it. Take that. Much Lopez. I'm gonna grab another Red Bull and we continue. I'm getting really hungry. Wait, this was exactly 2 minutes. What the fuck? This was exactly 2 minutes. Jesus Christ. Mac's and Red Bull. Yesterday my parents told me, oh, it's just an exception doing McDonald's yesterday. And all of a sudden like having Mac's today again. Okay. Mists of Turner Scythe. You guys please hop in the queue and we go from there. You guys just hop in the queue and we go from there. How many extra fries do I have today? I really want some chicken nuggets in the future. Who do I pick? Ferocious bite. Ferocious bite. How? But actually how? Let me roll 1, 2, 3. 4. Random. It's number 2. It is Mad Max. I rolled a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Yes, of course. Maybe Convoke? Maybe I'm having just... I'm pretty sure I used more Convokes than you. Pretty sure. Because for example in the last boss you didn't use it on the beginning, for example. I think overall I used more Convokes than you. You have a Convoke uptime of 1 minute and 10. I have a Convoke uptime of 1 minute 24. That means 12 Convokes more. 12 Convokes more. To be honest, I hate when you Convoke Scruffy. Everyone does. Because you blast this so fast into the fight. Tanks will always lose aggro. I know. But yeah, there you go, one. I used 12 Convokes more. That makes up for... Oh. Also, you died once. I died once. But that death didn't make any difference. That one made a difference. But I really died like in the last 0.4 seconds of the boss fight. So it didn't make any difference. But you died on a really unfortunate spot. No. I'm not waiting for energy to have. No. We talked about this a lot already. With Drunken Devil, for example. Drunken Devil, for example, always waits for energy. Me and Swoopies, for example, we just use Ferocious Bite as soon as it's ready. The thing about the thing about a Ferocious Bite, it does 100% more damage, but costs 100% more energy. It's an okay trade-off, for sure. It's an okay trade-off. The thing is, because you're regenerating energy, all abilities, you're missing out on these. That might be theoretically not a good idea. Also, Wild and Dirty, on the last boss, I used Berserk as soon as we came back to the boss and had the haste buff. And with that much haste, I was spamming so many ferocious bite and I never dropped below like 80 energy or something like that. Like I was literally spamming at the end. Ferocious bite. That's where I probably did the most of ferocious bites. It's an insane number, like 70 more, it's a lot. But if you wait for your energy to come back, I think that, yeah, the number, the quantity of ferocious bites shouldn't matter that much. But as I said, like, me and Schwoopies, we are all about like just spamming them. Drunken Devil also said like they're waiting for energy. Celestial Guidance as a bummy. Poopy the Legend in the group? Nope. Right now he's not. Okay. Okay, you want to break the CC? Okay, let's go. Then do your thing. Then you do your thing. Jesus. Too much sauce. Yeah, no, I saw that, of course. I saw it, of course. Why do I have so much sauce on that burger? I'm sticky. Jesus. That's why I love tanking. Can literally eat next to it. As a healer, I couldn't. I'm even turning with my keyboard. Using my arrow keys. I mean, true white nerdy. I have real life buff Red Bull. It's also a thing. You guys want to go hard? Then we go hard. I am extremely sticky. But who cares? Oh, I'm Night Fae, never mind. Should have also convoked. No, go boss. Go add. 30% tyrannic is too much. Go add. Wait, I'm already done eating? Oh shit! I've been speedrunning my food so much, holy shit. Yeah. If you guys want to post some trash pack, post some trash pack. You do you. Yeah. Of course, guys, we gotta skip the Frost Tormentor. I had a feeling you guys wanna go hard. As soon as we pop the inspired one out of CC. So I figured we're gonna do hard as well, right? In German I would say, keine halben Sachen machen. You cannot go hard on one trash bag and then decide like, oh, later on we are pussies. Oops. I had a 50-50. I had a 50-50. But as I said, I'm not a, like I was wrong, but I was not a pussy. I was just going forward. I was just going forward. Nice, Xena. Guten Tag. Empty. No, okay, front right. But I suck up. I mean, okay, that's the thing about school, right? You're the one who sucks the least. If you have like second best grade, if you had second best grade in your class, that just means they all sucked way more than you. When you say like you sucked, they just sucked a little bit more than you. You did good, Sela. You did good. Front right, okay. I'm sticky. The sticky icky. The sticky icky icky. Still don't understand the word all compared to Danish. Oh, you're Danish. Oh, skål. Oi. Yeah, skål, brother. Skål. And then it makes sense that you had German in school. Then it makes sense. As always, guys, I'm gonna deal with all the ads. You don't have to do anything about it. I'm gonna deal with all the ads. You guys just nuke the boss and of course the ad in the guessing game. That's really interesting. In Denmark, they're gonna learn German, but we don't learn Danish. In school, I learned French, I learned English, I learned Latin, I learned Greek, and I learned Spanish. Oh, what? The quaking interrupted me. What? Quack, 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 quack. Oh man, really? Yo, every single bit of damage is interrupting this. Holy shit. Ich bin Schnappim, das kleine Krokodil. Ich schnappe gern und davon auch sehr viel. That's the one you're looking for, right? Nice. But hey guys, this is not real German. I showed you the video today. In Germany, we say, Wallah, der Burger hat nicht geschmeckt. That is German. I don't know what you are talking, but... someone posted me a video about like a dude from like a journalist walking through a shopping mall and was asking people about their opinion about the vaccines and all this stuff. So what happened is that there was this old dude on his bicycle, maybe like 50, 60 years old, on his bicycle. He got asked what you think about the vaccines and about the people that don't want to get vaccinated. You know what he said? This old motherfucker, this old purebred German dude. He said, Inshallah, möge Gott ihn helfen. And he had this typical Saxon dialect. That's how we speak in Germany nowadays. I don't know what you guys learned in school, but that's how German goes. I'm not saying this is good or bad. I'm just saying this is how German goes. Like, it's totally normal to have words from other languages used in your languages. Kindergarten, for example, is a German word. Will be used in English, but it's a German word. Clown is an English word that we use in German. In Germany we call this Anglicisms. English words used as a German word. It's exactly the same word, but it's a full word. Kartoffelstrudel. Yeah, I mean, potato is still the earth apple in French, right? It's pomme de terre. In German, it's Kartoffel. But where I'm coming from, we call it a Krumper. That's what we call it, a Krumper. And hash browns, for example, those are Krumper Kichelcha. Krumper. That is the thing about Germany. We have like 16 states and they're all having their own language. They're all talking whatever they want to talk. Meow. Alright, this is the Stackon. The Stackon is casting this. This is the one we need to interrupt and maybe focus. Even if we have an inspired one, we can just nuke through it as long as we're not having this guy casting like 8 times. We can just nuke through it. It's totally fine, just nuke through it. Whatever he's doing, just nuke through it. We have 2 Arcane Torrents, right? That also would work. As soon as Skull is dead, no one is healing up anymore, right? As soon as Skull is dead. But for now, we have no one's focusing Skull. Skull is the only one that heals everything up. There you go. There was actually one enemy. Actually only one enemy. That kept them alive in combat for more than like 3 minutes. And even if he's doing the shield, even if he's casting the heal, it shouldn't matter. Because we can easily nuke this through. We can easily nuke this through. Or at least that is the assumption. Wait, please. Of course, if you need... Can I send a song? Send it to me in Discord. Can't send links in chat. Not even I see that link. We're moving the boss out of the shit. There you go. I actually mastered them. Okay. We vanish, faint. See dead people, yeah. Yeah. Come on, you guys wanted to go hard, we go hard until the end. Maybe this was a little bit too hard. The question is, can we make it? I'm not that confident about that. I'm not that confident about that. Mass rooted, just go away. Yeah, I don't see myself surviving that. I don't see you surviving that. Oh, I fucking misinterrupted. Now we're gonna have an issue if you don't interrupt. Yep. Now we have an issue. Failed the interrupt. I have a lot of debuffs. Is there ever an end to that? Yeah. Where's our healer? Guys, do not panic. When the green thing appears that you need to run away, do not panic. You don't need to run away from this thing. Maybe just wait until the gap opens. Like, do not panic on this. Did you reset? Yes. You can hear the song now? No, not now. Not now. First of all, I'm gonna finish this dungeon. And then I'm gonna check in Discord. I don't know, like if Alessio is saying stacking is the way to go, that might be a thing. I don't think that stacking is the way to go, but if he's saying so, I think this is the right thing to do. Because I think if we all stack together, what happens is that we get a giant pool of green shit that we will never be able to escape. Because if you're standing alone, there's definitely a gap opening in yourself, right? In the things that you do. There could be a gap. If we all stack up on top of each other, I don't see that there's going to be a gap. That is my current assumption. But I have no idea if this is true. Maybe it is the way to go to stack up if you're having the slow debuff on the last boss. Ugh. Guys, you need to try to keep yourself alive. A raw for you. We still have a minute. Our warlock is getting fixated. That's not good. That's no bueno. That's no bueno. That was a spicy. Come a little bit closer and I can heal you. Never mind, I will not be able to heal you. I mean, I am, a little bit. Gonna get our healer up. If he ever accepts the combat dress, there you go. Beautiful. You're having that thing on you. You don't have a bubble. No, I died. Let's get bloodless again. Let's get bloodless again. Where can we reset our cooldown? Are we ready? I hope so. Someone already scream? Eating? Okay, seems like both are moving. That's what I mean, like I wasn't really sure if both of them are ready to fight. Or everyone was ready to fight. I was getting closer and closer to the boss to signalize that I'm ready to pull. I would have waited for both rogues to come close to the boss. Because there's no need to use sprint in the beginning of the fight if you don't have to, right? You're using a movement cooldown that you could actually use later on. Right now, for example. That's why I think like someone was not kind of ready. What? Oh, that zone on the ground is silence. Oh, actually interesting. Actually interesting. Oh, and I didn't even use Bloodlust. Oops. There you go. Now we're stacking all up. That's cool. Let's see if this works. If this is a better thing to do. I mean, we're not really stacking. But, was das für the Fiesta. The thing is, they wanted to go hard. They didn't say they want to go hard, but if I see like people like literally pulling really hard and making like a lot of like, instead of like going safe, they signalize to me they want to go hard, right? Not caring about like inspiring, just pull everything and just nuke through, like the cast is healing up, for example. That signalizes to me they want to go hard. So I decided, like, of course, if they want to go hard, we go hard until the end of the run. And there we are. How's it going, Kylie? Everything is fine at me. How about you? It's like, I'm just a tank. I'm just a tank. If people go ahead and pull everything, nuke everything out of CC, what is inspired, nuke them out of CC, and just want to nuke through everything, of course I'm gonna continue pulling for them like this. If my way is too slow for them, of course I need to adapt to their style. At least we have Sogodon right now. Nice, Kylie. That would be nice. Let's see if stacking up is really a good idea. The first one is always not interesting. This one was actually pretty cool. Yeah, that one was actually pretty cool. I tried to stack up with people and they literally run away from me. What do I do then? So they're all traveling in the same direction. They're all traveling in the same direction. That's interesting. That's something I didn't actually know. They're actually all traveling in the same direction. That's interesting. Really, really interesting. Get the music turned off. Oh. Like I stand still. I just continue standing still. Like, thing is, we can easily stand there. People like. It's we are able to stack. We're standing still. Everything's looking fine, but people keep on walking and walking and walking. Like, then okay, then just stand still. And there's nothing I can do about it. Like, it's true. Stacking works for sure. Stacking works for sure. It looked really, really solid. Stacking actually works. The issue with stacking is if I stand still, everyone is standing on one spot and this one guy keeps on walking and walking and walking and drifts and shifts further right. Yeah, then there's nothing we can do about it. Nothing we can do about it. Vanish if you can. Vanish if you can. I tried to heal you. Convoking. Make sure you're gonna interrupt the next mind control, please. Oh, Jesus. Good job. But no, actually, Alessia's absolutely right, 100%. Stacking actually works. It seems like all those things have been going in the same direction. It was actually nice. I learned something today. That's good. If someone is standing right next to the group, like if like two people stand on top of each other and one guy stands right next to them, then it doesn't work. Weekly keys on Friday? No, this happens, Andy. Depleting keys happens. But everyone needs to stack, only range GPS can go max range. Alessio, you're absolutely right. But on my stream, it looked like me and Madnex were standing on top of each other and you kept on shifting further and further right. Right? Like, I mean, you're absolutely right, but we can't stand still. Me and Madnex were standing still and we were just dealing with the boss, but you kept on shifting further right. Exactly, like it only works when people all stack on top of each other, but you need to do that. But you're absolutely right. I didn't know, like I really didn't know that all those green things go in the same direction. And it was really nice to see. It is actually the better strategy, 100%. Yeah, and range GPS can do whatever they want. Love you, thank you so much. Mwah. Or at least it looks from my perspective that you have been shifting further right with no purpose. That's all I'm saying. Happens. But I really appreciated that dungeon. I really appreciate that. Look at those, damn it. Look at the big boys. Baby boys, I'll lose my mind. Big boys. Damn. Good evening, Spixer. Good evening, Andy. Good evening, everyone. Guys, remember, we're gonna do a longer stream today. Even after my viewer rate today, I'm gonna continue doing some dungeons. We're gonna do a little bit longer stream today. That's what we're gonna do. I go PP, you go PP, get ready for the raid. I shall play that song. Jesus. Let me first see what the song is. Your governor is also joining. Normal view rate today, heroic view rate tomorrow. That's what we're gonna do. Normal today, heroic tomorrow. And on both days, today and tomorrow, we're gonna be streaming after the raid. I will not end my stream after the raid. We're gonna do some dungeons later on, guys. If you guys want to join, do some dungeons later on, some nighttime dungeons. It's Friday. We're gonna do this. Let's go. Chill, 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 chill. Chill, 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 chill. Yeah, I'm literally developing an aneurysm from that song. Guys, as I said, we're gonna continue doing dungeons after the raid. I took my daily poo-poo already. I'm done pooping. But yeah, Elvis, you're absolutely right. We have been changing our schedule a little bit. Our viewer rates, our normal viewer rates will always be on Friday, no longer Saturdays. Saturdays, we're gonna do different stuff. We call this variety, even though we still play WoW. This Saturday, heroic first 6 bosses. Next week, if enough people tell me they want to do it, achievement raid for Sanctum. If there's still people left that need the achievement raid, they couldn't join on Mondays, for example, we always did it. I would do it next week's Saturday. If enough people tell me, hey, I still need it. Or if you know someone who needs it, next Saturday, 8 p.m. And then 1 week later, so this week heroic, next week achievement, 1 week later Keystone Challenge. And the Keystone Challenge is during Legion Time Walking. We're gonna do the Legion Time Walking Keystone Challenge. How about that? Okay, stop. Like, I'm literally getting brain cancer. Holy shit. Wait, I say waitlist first. You can find it on Discovery Genie. Here you go. I'm gonna do whatever is needed. Right, I'm gonna do whatever is needed. Heal, feral, tank, whatever. Boop, 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 boop. Come on, ladies, come on, ladies. One be your raid. Oh, you coming with your main? Jesus Christ. Yo, call me Krakens. You shouldn't, wait, you shouldn't even see that raid. Wait, God, Krakens, I would. Cobb, you're the exception. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. Shh. Sorry, I should have put the 213 there, and guys, if you don't have that item level, we will not able to reply. Consistent with the rules. Consistent. That's the thing. We need to be consistent. If someone is 212.4, get fucked. Like, this is what we have to say. At some point, like 212.4, the next one is 212.3, and the next guy is 180.9. And boom, We're sitting there with like 180 item level average. Boop, boop, boop. It's not about like you having legendary 235, it's about like someone, like guys, the thing is, if there is an odd with 213 item level, that means you have been playing this character for like 10 minutes on level 60, right? And if someone is having less than 213 item level on level 60, that means potentially they have been playing this character for less than 5 minutes. If it's an odd. Right, we're not talking about main characters. If it's an odd. Winke, 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 wackel mit Tempo. Oh my god, now this is stuck in my head. That's what I mean, I get a fucking brain cancer. Green Veins. Where have you been, my dude? What the dog doing? What the dog doing? I love Maulaf for being a freaking warlock. I love it. I would join. Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. Yeah, it seems like we have today a little bit more slots available than usually. That's what it seems. Just thinking. Have been working overtime the past few days. I have to do some overtime the past few days, the next coming days. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah. Yeah, say them. Winke, 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 wackel mit Tempo. Cardi B, I'm back, bitches. I wanna hear I'm acting different. You didn't read my notes, Gruffy. I can't join yet because I have to eat, but keep a spot beautiful. Oh. Oh. Where's the fucking money, Lebowski? Where's the fucking money, shit at? Yeah, I probably will have a spot for you. I will probably have a spot for you. No. Queue up. Do not suggest people queue up. If they can't queue up, they do not apply to the rules. We need to be consistent, guys. We just need to. Spider-Man, yeah. There you go. Is it on normal? Yes. Winke, 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 wackel mit Tempo. Ah. This is burned in my... I want to say ass. Thanks for taking me with you. Why wouldn't I? You apply to the rules, you come. Of course. And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I mean, of course, 216 item level. Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. Good luck on raid and have fun. That is important. He's saying it right. Have fun, guys. This is all about. As always, you guys tell me if something happens. Guys, not even whisper harassment. It happened already in my raid that people got in whispers harassed by other raiders, and those people have been sorted out. And that was a funny thing, for example, when that happened. Next week on the viewer raid, the same person applied again and was like, oops, sorry I invited you, I have to kick you. You're not coming anymore, right? I would never believe that one of my viewers, for example, goes ahead and harasses people in whispers. I said I have a zero tolerance for toxicity in my raids. Every toxic remark is getting kicked out immediately. I should have been doing this when that happened. I heard about this whisper thing too late. But the fun thing is, we sorted that person out of the raid and out of our community. Someone who's pretending to be a nice guy in front of me but harasses other people in whispers, definitely you got to go. Everyone should have fun and cozy time. That's what we're doing. It's a Friday evening. I want you guys to have fun. Not deal with any toxicity. You can do whatever you want to do, right? If you fail, do a mistake, just do whatever you want to do, right? Who cares? No one cares. Tanks are definitely free to go and pull the trash. Just blame the leader. No, blame the leader. If the leader is... of course, if the leader lets people lets this happen, definitely blame the leader for sure. No bueno, no bueno, no bueno. I'm going to whisper all and say that I'm doing amazing. It's not harassment. That's not harassment. You can do whatever you want to do. If it's like this, sure. Yeah, because you guys should have fun and enjoy your Friday evening. I want to enjoy my Friday evening. I will not enjoy my time tomorrow when we're gonna do the thing, the heroic raid. But otherwise, today it's all about chilling. I love those streams. I love the Friday streams for a chill and cozy. Viewer raid back in the day was Saturday. Tuesdays is also super chill. Even though last Tuesday at the end was stressful. Because we streamed for a little bit longer than 9 hours. And what happened is that even at the end of Tuesday, after 9 hours of doing weekly keys for people, we still had to form 2 groups of people. Otherwise we were not, we didn't have enough time. Boosted as fuck. Oh. Someone with that name definitely needs to be worried. Okay. Okay. Guys, everyone is allowed to do mistake, but someone who's called boosted as fuck, I have an eye on him. Yeah, get fucked. Get fucked. Thanks for inviting. No worries. I have an eye on you. I have an eye on you. That's what I just said. Moin Meister. Boop. 10 of Towers on the first one. Hey. No one picks please 10 of Towers or Lumbering Form. I really don't give a fuck if you pick the other anima power that you can stand outside. I really don't care. It's all about generalizing rules. We're generalizing. We have to set fixed rules for everyone. I will also, of course, explain all the rules for the raid later on. Aye. Good evening. Don't judge me, please. No, guys. Zero tolerance for toxicity. No one should be flamed. It's okay to underperform. It's okay to do mistakes. Everything is fine. No one is getting kicked out. We have some rules that allow me, if needed, to kick out people. I will explain those rules, of course, in-game chat. People are not required to be on stream. But I really appreciate everyone who's new here and taking a look what we're doing. That's really nice. I will quickly, while we're waiting, guys, for everyone who just joined, boosted as fuck, for example, we're gonna summon you in front of the boss. You still get your time to pick Anima Powers. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Do I know youist? Schwoopies wants to join and Losepok wants to join. It's getting late. We're getting full and full. Fuller and fuller. I'm gonna DQ for a second to make space for those two people. In the meantime, I would love showing my new people what I'm gonna do on stream every single day, what we're also gonna do after the raid today, and continue doing. Do you spend many hours a day in a group finder? Do you get declared every time because you don't play the class that they want you to play? I have the solution. Welcome to the Scruffy stream. I stream every day, Monday to Sunday for at least 6 hours. We did more than 2,000 dungeons. 2,000 dungeons in the past 6 months. Had multiple thousand people and achieved over 300 full Keystone Masters on stream. What do you have to do to get in? Absolutely nothing. This is absolutely for free. No paid servers, no giveaway, no raffle, no viewer keys, only unconditional love. And why? Because you deserve it. And fuck Final Fantasy. Please enjoy the game like you want to. And welcome to the stream. But if you still want to support me, hey, Twitch Prime is not a crime. Oh, that was fast. Didn't expect this to be... Many Pampas are normal today? Yeah. Yeah, why not? Yeah. Hansua, good morning. Good evening. Cardi B with Langbring form, definitely going to reroll the Anima Powers. Cardi B, I'm back, bitches. Cardi B, this is not your first viewer rate with me. You rated? Yes, my viewer rates are always on Friday in the future. The normal viewer rates. Tomorrow we're gonna do heroic. First 6 bosses. By the way, achievement rate, guys. For anyone who might be interested in an Sanctum achievement rate for the glory of the Dominant Raider achievements, next Saturday. Next Saturday. Next Saturday. Need a healer? No, I don't think I need a healer. Like, if you ask like this, no, I don't need a healer. I don't think so. I think we're almost full, right? Actually DQ'd already. Guys, I'm gonna do a longer stream today after the viewer rate. We're gonna continue doing some dungeons. I'm not done for today. I'm gonna do a longer stream today because I need some streaming hours. I need some streaming hours. And I started like 20 minutes too late today. What role am I playing? Whatever you wanna do, like go tank. Let's be the third tank. How about that? No, Pharaoh. Shoopy's Pharaoh. You do Pharaoh. Guys, please do not pick 10 of Towers or Lumbering form. Let's go in front of the boss, summon people. It's really important that everyone has fun, has a cozy time. It's your Friday. You should enjoy your Friday evening. Hello everyone and happy Friday. Please enjoy and have fun on your cozy Friday evening. This raid has a 0 tolerance for toxicity. Every toxic remark is getting kicked out. Also, oops, also, we have to remove people if a kick is really, really justified. 3 factors. First, seem lost. At least have guide XP or just ask. This is only a rule because this is the least thing I can tell people. If you don't have experience, at least read a guide. But if you don't have, it's okay. It's okay. You can also just ask. No one needs to have the experience. Second, underperform. 240 E level and 2k DPS is not appropriate. But those things are all okay, guys. You're allowed to die. You're allowed to do low damage. Everything is fine. Third, slow us down. This is the most important rule. As soon as we cannot compensate your performance anymore, we have to make a decision. This will probably not happen in my normal raids. Maybe in heroic, but in normal we can easily compensate a lesser good performance. Quick advertisement: this raid is also streamed on Twitch, but you do not have to join, of course. Please have fun and enjoy your evening. Also, Cardi B, you know how it goes, right? No lumbering form or 10 of house. If you need to compensate, no, don't worry. I want you to be in here with your hunter and get your legendary bow. Get your legendary bow. This is the most important thing. Stay here, get your legendary bow, loot it, and be happy. Because I want to see people happy. While we are dealing with like summoning and getting people anima powers and all this stuff, guys, Mad Max gifting 10 subs?
Why are you gay?
Who says I'm gay?
You are gay.
Jesus. Oh, it seems like the alert's gonna be loud.
You're ugly, you are disgusting, I'm gonna kill you, give me $200.
Summon the people, guys. Summon the people, let them pick the anima powers.
That's what good pussy sounds like.
الحمار.
Pick summon the remaining people.
How are you? I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining.
Gifting a sub to Kick-Ass, Lopez, Kenzo, Shell of Chaos, Flomian, Stick, Ditlef, Glissov, and Ash Gold TV, and to Ali. I knew they're gonna be loud. Mad Max, I'm gonna thank you in a second. I'm gonna thank you even more in a second. Guys, for everyone who's new here, my name is Scruffy. I stream every day of the week for 8 hours. What I do on stream is running keys for people that still needs Keystone Master. I do not tell them necessarily they're gonna stream. No one needs to follow me. No one needs to be on stream to get into my dungeons. I just try to help people getting their Keystone Master, helping people getting into dungeons that have a hard time because they're having low
being so fucking lazy.
low raid IO score, and they never get picked into the dungeon. That's what I try to do. At least give them a helping hand. Bring them into dungeon. Let them play the game. That's what I do. Medizin V321. Okay. Sounds familiar.
That's
good evening.
What good pussy sounds like.
الحمار.
Everyone is here. Everyone is picking anima powers. Okay, let the people pick anima powers. Oh, also. I'm gonna do a break every 3 bosses because I want people to feel cozy tonight. And no one should be forced to sit in front of the PC and like can't go pee-pee or something like that. Ow, or can't go pee-pee. That's why we're gonna do a break for 5 minutes every 3 bosses. Can we get another summon stone? Oh, Warlock is also not here yet. Let the people come slowly. Let the people come slowly. Again, guys, Mad Max, Jesus, thank you so much for 10 giftarinos. So sad, Schwoopies, that I have a weak hour for this, right? Right, get the people here. Again, guys, we're gonna continue doing dungeons today after the raid. Usually I don't do this, but today we're gonna do a longer stream. I'm gonna do some dungeons after the raid. So if anyone needs to work on your Keystone Master, even if you're all getting 2k score, I will be here for you. And I'm gonna do some dungeons with you. Every single day. No. And guys, feast. We got a free feast. So go ahead and feast. Climate Climax as well. Thank you so much for the follow. Medizinfrau. Bedos. Crow lay you down. And Kadira. I appreciate the follows. Welcome, boys and girls. Let me say one thing. Today we're gonna do the viewer rate and afterwards some keys. Tomorrow we do keys. Heroic viewer rate for the first 6 bosses only. And then we continue doing keys tomorrow. On Sunday, I'm gonna do keys, have my main raid. We're gonna re-kill Sylvanas. On Monday, we're gonna do keys, and then we're gonna do Pokemon openings. I have my own Pokemon card store. I'm competing with other stores by having low prices because fuck all the scalpers. We're gonna do Pokemon card opening on Monday. On Tuesday, we do weekly keys. If you have the same item level as right now, 213 item level in the legendary is enough to get a weekly key from me. And it's not a raffle, it's not a giveaway. Everyone gets one. Everyone gets one. It's easy, it's simple. Everyone who wants one gets one. Pretty easy, pretty simple. Why do people not pick their anima powers? He only has 2, you have 3. I want some what? Weekly keys? Tuesday! Everyone gets one. Everyone who wants one gets one. That's it. That's the whole weekly schedule. By the way, next week Saturday, instead of like doing a heroic viewer raid, we're gonna do Sanctum Achievement Raid, the Glory of the Dominant Raider, this one. This one. If you guys are interested in that, next week Saturday 8 PM we're gonna do this. This is, I think, the 4th run that we do. And yes, Nanzuri is right. I also have my own store for Pokemon cards. If you guys are collectors, I'm gonna offer you currently for a live stream opening free shipping throughout November. And I compete with all the scalpers. We have celebration packs for $5.99 instead of like 890. I see them like going around for like 890 on the stores that I usually buy. 890. No. We have them for 599. Oh god. I see my FPS already dying. Oh, okay, I see myself being feared. Congratulations, Maulaf. Congratulations, Schwoopies. Oh no, he beat me. Hey, you survived that. And of course, guys, if you have any question about the raid, just feel free to ask me. You can whisper me and ask something. We don't need to do this in front of everyone else. I would love giving you explanation and explain something to you and make you learn something. I really want to create a space where people are allowed to do mistakes, people are allowed to ask questions if they don't know something. Instead of like the typical thing, oh, you don't know this, you get kicked. Or you don't know this, uninstall. No. No. People should just have fun, and everyone needs to start somewhere. Yo, Schwoopies, you did this intentional. Yo, Schwoopies, you did this intentional, right? Motherfucker. That was me right now. That was me. Oxygen. Got any spots left? I actually do have one, as it seems. Losepok also wanted to join. He said he needs like 10 minutes, but already like it's 30 minutes. Just invite him. Okay, if he wants to join, Oxygen, can you whisper me in game? I'm gonna invite you. Is this okay? But if you need domination shards, then you should also join, right? If I have a spot later on for you, you're gonna join me, please. Damn, last week we blasted this so fucking hard. Come in my big dick DK with the new 252 weapon that you got just this week. Damn. Have you been doing a dungeon today, Losepok? I can't remember. Been doing way too many dungeons, like sometimes I just don't remember anymore. Only the 17 yesterday? Oh. So I still need to see how you perform. There's nothing better than seeing people improving. Give them a helping hand at the beginning. Mama. Give them a helping hand at the beginning, and afterwards see how they stand on their own feet. What? I'm top DPS? Schwoopies, I was feared the whole boss fight. What did you do? Schwoopies, what did you do? Oh, I have wrong conduits. Jesus Christ. Ja, moin Meister boosted as fuck. Of course, I'm La German Rammstein. Of course. No, guys. I give you a quick and easy explanation of why I do this and why I'm still not bored by doing more than 3,500 15s on stream. People love it. It's about putting a smile on their face and not asking anything in return. Like, they do not need to join me on stream. They don't need to join a raffle and have a chance of winning. I could have a gigantic view count if I was doing raffles and giveaways every day for boosted 15s. I want people to see that their actions have impact. In a boosted run, they just get boosted. Whatever they do, no one sees that. And I want to be inclusive with people, not exclusive. This the TLDR. It sounds spectacular, but at the end of the day, I'm just sitting here having fun and WoW and letting other people have fun with me. And Shwoopies, I have AoE talents. I have Primal Wrath skills. I just realized. I have Primal Wrath skills. But you should never compare damage on the thing, on Terra Group. So that's what I mean, guys. If anyone is new to the stream and you need to work on your Keystone Master, or you have Keystone Master in your main, but your all still needs 2k score, join me. If you have Keystone Master already, you don't have an all to work on, but you still want to enjoy Mythic Plus and no one picks you, I'm gonna be here for you, no matter what. You still can join my dungeons. You can still join my dungeons. Do not worry about this. I just have fun in WoW, and I want other people to have fun in WoW. It's hard to have fun in WoW nowadays. We're playing video games to have fun, right? And sometimes people say like, WoW feels like working. You're working 8 hours a day in your job, you're getting screamed at by your boss. You come home, you're getting screamed at by your wife, by your kid. And you just sit in front of your PC and you just want to have fun. And then you're getting screamed at in World of Warcraft. That is not fun. That is not fun. And I just want to have fun. And girls just want to... Also, two things. My guild is still recruiting. It's a German guild for all the Germans in chat. All the Germans in chat. Hostile still recruits on Black Hand. What's your in-game name? Scruffy on TTV. Black Hand. Rip, I'm late. So my guild is still recruiting. So anyone who is looking for a raid guild with cutting edge. Yeah, my guild is recruiting. But I don't have any influence in that. I'm just saying I don't have any influence in that. Also, as I said, like I think I need to say it because it's my own store. I have my own Pokemon card store. I'm competing with all the scalpers. Celebration packs, $5.99. Next openings on Monday. Free shipping, and every live everyone who's participating in the live opening, you get a special gift. You're putting some extra packs, pins, coins, sleeves, extra cards on top, just so everyone has something from it. But this is for Monday. This is for Monday. Today, I really hope that we're gonna get some legendary bows in this bitch. That is my hope for today. And of course, Yuki, if you want to go on your hunter later on, I'm gonna tank for you. You tell me. But yeah, guys, I know, it's different. Usually did the normal view rate on Saturdays. It's now in the future for Fridays. Please keep this in mind. Fridays, 8 PM, we're always starting. I know we changed. And people need to get used to that first. I know. I totally get it. But Sylvia, it might be the case that I'm gonna have a spot for you because our shaman is still laying dead on the first boss. Of course, I want to give him some time to come back. But it seems like if he's not coming back, of course, I'm gonna have a spot for you. Same with Losepok. Like Losepok would be first, but if he still needs some time, I would bring you instead. Of course, I want to give him some time. It happened to me already that, for example, someone in my keys had to go because his wife caught on fire. And it's not metaphorically, literally his wife stood in fire. Cooking accident. I have seen it all. I have seen it all. So everything can happen, right? But I still give him some time. Maybe he's just pee-pee right now or something. I like poo-poo. I'm gonna give him some time. Can we have a summon stone? Can we have a summon stone? You should beat me on damage though. Yeah, but it's all about like experience, swoopies. It's all about experience. First of all, you need to have the experience. Like I see people with 250 item level doing no damage, right? It's go ahead. You can go to the toilet. Go ahead. We still gonna pull. We still gonna pull. Like if you have to go, you have to go. Like I will not force you. We still gonna pull. As long as you're standing in the boss area, it's all good. Have you gotten the summon? Have you still got the summon? There you go. The thing is, I don't want 29 people to wait for one guy. If he has to go to the toilet, he's just here. Right? Try to keep him alive. He's probably standing right back here. As long as he's in the boss area and he comes back and he's in a combat, that's okay. Right? But this is a thing that I think in random park raids is always annoying. People waiting for one guy. How much crit do you have? 30. I have 30%. My brain lagged for a second. And I don't have, I don't have soul shape. Lolle. I grieved so hard. I grieved so hard. But Troopies, I'm gonna let you stay dead. I'm sorry. I wanna get my paladin back so he can make a hit on the boss. So he's not having any downside to it. Like, that's what I mean, like someone has to go to the toilet. Of course we should allow this. We should not force people to hold it in for so long. Everyone should have fun. Like they're drinking beer a lot, for example, might be. I need to pee-pee. But also like the other 30 people should not suffer from that. That's why we like still poll. We're gonna get him up. He's doing his hit on the boss and everything is fine. No, you got my explanation right there, right? I don't know else what to say. Oh, Jesus. There he is. There you go. Whoa. Whoa. These were his last words. Schwoopies. I'm gonna combat res you in 30 seconds. How about that? Okay, I'm a big fat liar. I would not. Because in that time I will be probably in my cooldowns. I'm a big fat liar. Hey, at least yeah, I know I drink a lot of Red Bull and eat too much McDonald's. It's like the second day in a row I've been eating McDonald's. I know. No point. Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. One Schwoopy's dead. I still have the wrong talents, for fuck's sake. I still have the fucking wrong talents. Shake my head. No. By the way, guys, if you have something to roll, you can roll for it. You can just roll it in the chat. You can also just trade it to me and I'm gonna roll it away for you. That's what I can do for you, of course. We have some cloth hands. They need to find a new owner. Any transmogs? Anyone for transmog? If no one else wants to? Marlov, you might want to have it back for transmog or something? Oh, sorry. Yes, please. There you go. You get it back. No, there is a leather bonus. There's the leather bonus. Roll. We have leather hands. I think like when he asked the question leather bonus, I think it meant to the bonus that you get when you only wear the same cloth, like type of armor that applies to your class. That's what I understood by him saying that. Some milli. Yep. And we have a caster offhand. Everything lagged. Mall of rolling for transmog. Cardi B with the 75, any more than 75, 75 for the first, 75 for the second, and sold for 75. Come on, I want to trade you. Don't stay dead. I want to trade you. Guys, I wish you the best of luck for the mount, by the way. Of course, myself as well. After this boss, we're gonna do a break for everyone. Guys, you can grab a beer, go smoke, do your thing. Oh, what? This cat is on fire. You got it last week, yeah. Exactly. You got it last week. You lucky ass. I don't know, maybe Primal Wrath is not even too bad on this boss. Guys, look, it's really nice if you tell me you have to leave. If you have to go, you have to go, right? I would love for you guys to stay, but if you have to go, you have to go. Mwah! Of course, dude. Got an important call, you have to go, right? There's nothing like, what do you mean, like, thanks for understanding. Is this so hard when someone says like, sorry, I have something important, emergency have happened, I have to go, that it's hard for people to understand? Jesus. This World of Warcraft. Losepok, Sylvia, I have a spot for both of you. Losepok, Sylvia, I have a spot for you guys. Both of you. Ooh. Mother donation. Kalashnikov. Thank you so much. Guys, I have 2 slots. I have 2 slots in my raid. Oh, Schwoopies, don't, like, sorry, Schwoopies, I'm not paying too much attention. Like if you tell me... Oh, context. I had an emergency last week and had to leave a key. Got whispered, I hope your mom dies in a fire. Yeah. Jesus. It's taking longer than expected because food is still not done. Hey, my man, I have 2 slots currently. I'm currently not trying to queue up. So you tell me when you're ready and I'm gonna bring you. I had so much luck right now with ferocious bites that... Holy shit. I used Primal Wrath, and all of a sudden both of the Primal Wrath thingies, the rips, got extended to like 20 seconds. Holy shit. I even don't know why I'm like currently running with like AoE talents. That's insane. Please individually go ahead and soak that thing. Beautiful. Beautiful, you guys doing this beautiful. Awesome. Sorry, Swoopies, I was not reading the full context. Wow. Also, guys, great job with the debuffs. That's the thing for like the normal raids. It's cozy for me as well. Like I'm not assigning anything. And you guys do this individually, spontaneously. That's great. I think you guys are doing a great job. I saw a fucking parry in my convo. And I saw a demon hunter flying. Oh man. Fell Rush is so good programmed. Wow. Fell Rush such a good ability. You do Fell Rush once, travels like 10 yards. Next time you do Fell Rush, it travels like 100 yards. What a good ability. At least I'm assuming this is what happened right now. Okay, exactly, come in the group. Good job. Good job. Melee parry is annoying. Come on, get some mounts. Mounts for everyone. You get a mount and you get a mount. No, you will get a mount. And you get a mount. How about that? Guys, you have been doing great on this boss. Really, really great. Awesome. And no one got a mount. Oh, phew. We're trading mounts for legendary bows. It's okay. It's okay. We're trading mounts for legendary bows. I'm okay with that. Guys, take your break. Go ahead and do your thing. Go pee-pee, everyone. I go as well. Come. We go all together. Meow. What? Huh? Huh? What happened? What happened? The fuck? Sorry, I have not seen what happened. I was trying to jump on the elevator, but I couldn't, but somehow it dragged me up. What? Mad Max, mwah! I love you, thank you so much again, dude. But I would love if you stay, but if you can't, you can't. Let's go, man. Cheers, my dude. What's poppin'? Guys, I have 3 slots. Losebox, Sylvia, Scorman, Alvistra, Polpotage, good evening as well. Anyone who wants to join, please whisper me. Oh. Really? Preferably, of course, I would love seeing some hunters in this bitch, because do I say it or am I gonna scare everyone? I'm probably gonna scare everyone away if I say it. Guys, we haven't seen a legendary bow in 10 weeks. And every single week we bring more than like 10 hunters. Last week, 12 hunters in a raid. No legendary bow. I think with my new Mad Hunter today, boosted as fuck. That's his name. I'm not saying he's boosted as fuck, but it's his name. Oh, Scruffy, you're so toxic. He's going to loot it today. I'm pretty sure. But we don't know yet. Scorman, I hope you have a beautiful Friday. And enjoy your evening. You guys are talking about fucking. The thing is, I can't wait for a moment. TwitchCon again happening. Skullman, Frankie, me, and all of our viewers having a fucking big orgy. That's going to be so nice. It's not going to be 69, it's going to be 69 420. Damn. I can't wait for that. I can't wait for that. Oof, I'm just hard thinking about it. Jesus! Jesus, don't. Yeah. Hey. Yeah, I'm not touching that. I'm not touching that. That sounds really, really close towards the boss. But you're guys gonna reset. Am I in the streamer crowd or in the viewer crowd? I have not seen one stream of your Swoopies yet, so I consider you currently in the viewer crowd. I haven't, no. I haven't. I mean, I guess I have to stream right now. You can stream right now. The thing is, I'm streaming myself. I can't watch streamers that stream at the same time as me. Get more monitors, Scruffy. I always support 2 free when I'm live. I have 3 monitors, and they're all full. What's that? Maybe I'm secretly watching XQC, right? Right. Guys, if you have the debuff, go to the world marks and face outside. You're gonna fly where your back is facing. A blood at the start. Sorry, I shouldn't have said it. The thing about like watching another streamer and support another streamer by giving him a view while I'm streaming is you are not counting as a viewer if you have the stream muted. Right? And I don't want to stream the sound of another streamer in my stream. I don't even think this sounds dumb. I don't like. We have some chill background music. I don't want to have another streamer like screaming at me out of like suddenly. And as long as you're having the stream muted, you're not even counting as a viewer. So that's why I never thought about it actually. I hope that doesn't come out entitled or something.
Less than 3 loveliest streamer ever, less than 3.
Then you really have to go and watch a Skullman stream. You need to watch him as well. The thing about like people like Skullman and Frankie, they're always not streaming when I end my stream. Like, of course, European people. That's why I'm most likely hosting either like Japanese streamers or American streamers. Because the European people are like Hayachi Boo Boo. Yummios, the 100 biddies. Jesus Christ. Guys, you treated me way too well today. And at some point I really feel like I have to suck some fat cocks. This shadow is always so bright. Like, this is the one boss I really need sunglasses for. Jesus Christ. The other Frankie that did the Mythic tournament with me. That was, by the way, a lovely stream when we did the Mythic Plus tournament. For everyone who might be new here, guys, was it last week, Saturday? We did a Mythic Plus tournament. We hosted this. We had really high production value. We've been putting in a lot of effort in the overlays and all this stuff. I had a co-hoster, the streamer Frankie TTV. Maybe you know him, maybe you're not. Definitely check this man out. Lovely person. Oh, that was close. That was close, my man. Guys, I have 3 slots for anyone who wants to join from my chat. If you guys want to join, I have 3 slots for you. And remember, guys, we're gonna do a longer stream today. I will be doing some keys. You fucker, you? What do you mean? Oh, wait, I actually... Ooh! True! Schwoopies, I just said that was close because I thought you had rank 1. Jesus Christ. I did not expect to be on top. I just saw you being on top. The fuck? Huh? That's why I just said that was close. What the fuck? Not because I was on huh? Nah, that's not true. I feel like that's not true. That didn't happen. Do we have more necklaces? You realize how this being on top sounds like, right? We just talked about having a big streamer orgy. Yeah, I'm choosing my words wisely. Of course. We just talked about having an orgy. But guys, I will not be on top, I will not be the bottom. I'm the type of guy who just watches it. Right? That's my thing. I watch. I sit in the corner, let everyone else have the orgy. And I just observe. That's me. Mad Max. Cat hair. See you tomorrow. Good night, girl. See you tomorrow. Guys, we pulled downstairs. Don't go up. Let's finish downstairs before we die. Do not go up. We still pulled downstairs. Do not go up. Let's not separate the group. We're all going to die. Reverse cowgirl and doggy is the same in space. Have you guys watched that porn where they're like having sex while parachuting? That was fun. But I'm pretty sure this is kind of fake because I don't think when I'm like parachuting, having so much adrenaline of parachuting that I would be able to have a hard one. So I think like he used like a lot of like Cialis or something like that. I can't talk about this right now. I can't say that. But maybe I'm gonna check this later on. First of all, we're gonna do a long stream today. Some milli. Also, Shwoopies, I have not skilled. I also don't have tomes anymore. I have not skilled the thing. Heart of the Wild. Forgot about skilling it, actually. Because I skilled Mass Root for Kel'Thuzad yesterday. Guys, tomorrow heroic viewer rate, 226 item level. Normal experience is enough. 226 item level. Dude, you've been lagging. Laggy as motherfucker. Tomorrow's a heroic view rate. Next Saturday is the achievement rate. Every day I'm gonna do some dungeons with people with lower score. And yeah, just break the chains individually. Like, you do you guys. I think the healers are prepared for this. And there comes the revival. Boom. Last break can be. Last chain is allowed to be broken. Someone dares. Next week Saturday is the achievement rate. For anyone who wants to join next week Saturday 8 PM. Troopies, don't tell me you go away from the boss. Normal, Kek W. Kiek da diablu. Don't need to break the chains. Easy. Now we have Painsmithy. I just went live. Sexy motherfucker. Sexy motherfucker. Nice. Seems like you're a British lad. A British lad. Ramen is just weep spaghetti. I don't know if I would agree with that. No, of course. This is typical. This is a typical druid thing. Like I noticed from like being a convoke boomy in season 1. It has nothing to do with skill, it's all about like who has the better convokes. What I did on this boss fight, probably more than you, is damage padding on the ads. When they got like extra damage. I think this is what happened. Because I heavily done this. Especially because I still have Primal Wrath skilled. I was also able to do like an AoE rip. You did mod boss as well though? Oh. No, okay. Yeah, sure. It's absolutely the same as boomies. It doesn't matter who has more skill, who has better gear. When you proc a better convoke, or I proc a better convoke, that's the winner. Absolutely. Need the boots? Nope, I don't need the boots, but I'm gonna roll them away, of course. We have roll 2 winners. We have a necklace, 2 necklaces, crit versatility, we have white chaos 89 and a 52 by Skön. Score. And we have boots, 1 pair. We have Kraken Hunter. No, we have Strasnor. We have Strasnor with a 66. Anyone offering more than a 66? 66 for first, second, and last. Congratulations. But my transmog loot. Can we summon our warriors not here? Okay. Yeah, you want to have the Savannah stagger for sure. Edge of Night. That's what you want. Oh, tell me what you want, what you really want. Oh, tell me what you want, what you really want. Yeah, there you go. Who had the better convoke, you or me? I can clearly see who. The guys with the chains do not do this. The guys with the chains, Cardi B, don't do this. You go always last. Don't press yourself into the raid group. Don't knock them away. Do not knock them away. I actually tried to cheat with Primal Wrath. Oh no. Don't tell him. Really good. That really good with the balls. Good job. Really good. Beautiful. The people with the ball, the people with the people with the rings, please don't do this. People with the rings, please don't do this. Please don't ram yourself into the group and knock people away. Okay, guys, I'm praying for you. I will be sitting here in silence and I'm gonna pray for you guys. No, don't. No, I don't want to have you come aggressive anymore. Ugh. Nope. Whoever can, please bloodlust the last phase. Still have some hunters alive, some shamans alive. People with the rings, go away. Don't stand in the group. Who's yellow? Don't stand in the group. Don't force yourself into the group. Don't knock the people away. Don't do that. I really feel like I need way more crit. Good job, guys. We could have done way better with the Beyblades. That's what we're gonna call the players with the rings, but we still managed to kill it. There was just one wave of like... Better Cod Walk wins? Yeah, of course. Of course. I mean, that was always the case. We have another break. Have a Kit Kat. Or Red Bull. The people that want, of course, go ahead and do trash. Everyone is benefiting from it. Of course. Okay, now the music also becomes a little bit weird. Stop. Of course you can. Of course. Of course you can switch on your hunter. Of course. 100%. Of course, after Kel'Thuzad we're gonna do another break. This is the moment where everyone is logging over to their characters that they want to join on Sylvanas. Guys, give the people time. We have like still 1 minute and 30 seconds break. Give the people time. If you want to go earlier, you can also go earlier. I will go my demon on this boss. You could have placed a summon stone first. You could have placed a summon stone first before you go. But in the meantime, I'm going to already make groups for. It's to be honest, it's just a chance of getting renowned. Just a chance. We got 4 renowns, so that's okay. It could be better. Could be better, of course. be better. The Demon Hunter's next to the raid. Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. Yeah, our rogue is also on its way. You got 2? I mean, 4 and 6 is okay. I think 4 and 6 is okay. 2 and 6, sus. Any leftovers from last boss? Yep. We have roll. Yeah, of course, it depends on like how high you are. I'm not talking about you smoking weed, I'm talking about like how high of Rhenon you are. Congratulations, Skern! And we have a ring! Crit haste. Come on, fight for your life. We're going... are we going tank or... Guys, tank or Feral's loot specialization? Do we need more melee trinkets or do we need tank trinkets? Yuki, tank trinket? Tank trinket? Okay. Let's give the last 2 people some time. Alluded, believe me, some sucky for it. Ooh, some sucky. Just notice the notice on the ring. Is there a notice? Oh. I don't know what that means. Maybe it just doesn't make any sense for me in English. Either run sucky Guardian for the first ones for some tank trick. Every step I take. Oh no, not this song. I have a really bad meme about that in my head. I have a really bad memory about a really edgy joke, really edgy meme. Come on, my love, when bound fish. Can you go bear form quickly? Sure, there you go. A bloodless start. Can someone res him, please? I'm in my cooldowns. Why doesn't Paul with taunt? I don't know, but let's be completely honest, this is a thing that always happens. Let's be honest, troopies. That's what I always mean. With enough experience, you will know this is happening all the time. Wait, didn't we res you? Or did you decline? It happens all the time. Come on. Even I know that. No tank is pulling this with taunt, even though they should. I'm just getting spanked in the face. Guys, remember we only need one. Guys, remember we only need one project for the go. We don't need two, we don't need three. Oh, Jesus. And whatever you do not leave the ring. Oh, I mean you turtled. That's also great. W. Ooh, and don't stand in front of the boss. That boss wanted ya. Holy moly. Everybody's looking for somebody to love. Just tell me when you got a spot. I got a spot already. I got a spot already. Can you hop in my queue? I'm gonna invite you after this boss. Was a park? Of course. I have 5 slots. Yeah, sure. I have even 5 slots. For everyone else who wants to join, guys, I have 5 slots currently. Of course. That was a good convo. Feral is so much fun. I really had a lot of fun yesterday in my main raid doing Feral at Kel'Thuzad. Because I really just used for a purpose. Instead of like damage padding, I was used for a purpose. It was awesome. Sometimes it's actually cool not being top DPS, but at least solving a purpose. I can't fit in one more. God damn it. Hi. First of all, I'm gonna roll for that item. Wait, you got a trinket as well? Wait, we got 2 trinkets? Swoopies! Awesome, streamer luck. Awesome. Kill Commander, congratulations. And like, please be main tank. Like, why, like, this is the question, like we have healers rolling for it, and I think this can cause some issues. I knew this trinket is going to be causing some issues. Can we still generate? Yes. The thing is, for example, Samili has... Have you done the key as a tank? Yeah, plus 10. Like, I always say, guys, I don't care. Like, I just give away loot. I really do not care. Herni is actually tanking. Can I trade you for pants? Yeah, trade me. Of course. Like, I need to be consistent and say, like, yeah, I don't give a shit. Sailor, boom, 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 boom. Doppelkin. I have a Doppelkin soon. Like, this is also the thing, like, everyone is arguing with me right now. Oh, I'm actually tanking a lot. That's the thing. At the end of the day, I really do not care. I don't want to hear any loot drama. If you roll for it, you need it. You still have the freedom to give it someone else. I gave it to the person who won. I do not deal with loot drama. I would have loved giving it to the tank, because I at least see him playing tank. But as I said, like, it's Friday, it's a cozy stream, everyone should relax and have fun. I know this trinket is causing a lot of, like, outrage. No, I'm not saying you are arguing. I'm not saying you are arguing. I'm not saying that you are arguing. Hani, I'm not saying you are making loot drama. Don't worry about it. We polled anyway, guys. We polled anyway. I need to be consistent. I said, like, whatever, like, rolls. It's I don't really. For me, it doesn't matter. I don't care. Good night, Chrissy. Mwah. Guys, so everyone is new here. My name is Scruffy. I stream every day of the week for at least 8 hours daily. What I do on stream every day is helping people getting Keystone Mastered absolutely for free. Not as a raffle, not as a giveaway. We're not boosting people, we're not carrying people. I'm just queuing up my 15 keys and just run some 15s for people every single day that have some lower score. Invite random people on the group finder. No need for them to come to the stream or do something like that. I just try to help people that are working on the Keystone Master. I do this every single day. And we're gonna do this after my raid today as well. I will not end my stream after the raid because I need some streaming hours. I'm gonna be streaming a little bit longer today. It means we're gonna do some keys after the raid today. What's also happening is that tomorrow we're gonna have the heroic viewer raid for the first 6 bosses. 8 PM as well. 226 item level you need. And preferably have normal experience. Because in heroic I need to be a little bit more serious about, like, people failing a lot or underperforming. I mean, a little bit more serious. Because the rule of, like, can no longer compensate is definitely going to, that rule is going to apply in a heroic raid. I'm pretty sure about that. Next week, Saturday, we have the achievement raid. This Monday, we have a Pokemon card opening, as every Monday. I have my own store where you can buy really, really cheap products. Originally sealed, they can also, like, can arrive in your house completely original sealed. But if you're opting in for a live stream opening, you get free shipping throughout November, and every opening for every customer gets free, like, a special gift on top. It's a random gift, like some extra cards, some really cool cards. Maybe sleeves, pins, coins, what extra packs. It's always random. Let's summon the people. I need volunteers. Can I have one more person doing the rings? I would love having one more volunteer for rings. Okay, we did not summon the people yet. Sorry. We did not summon the people yet. Let's get them here. Let's get them here. This is on our menu for the next few days and weeks, guys. Tomorrow, heroic raids. Monday, Pokemon opening. Weekly non-lever keys on Tuesday for everyone who wants one. Everyone can get one. Yeah, I mean, there you go. Like, Nazuria won the trinket. I gave the trinket to Nazuria. Nazuria decided to give it to Hani. Congratulations. Like, it's really good. Like, at least I did the correct thing. I think with Chaos Bane. I think with Chaos Bane, right? The unholy set bonus. But I don't know. That's something that the Hunter in my chat have to answer. It's really, really tough for me to give any advice about a class that I don't have knowledge about. But there you go, guys. As I said, I don't want to deal with like loot drama. Someone rolls, someone gets it. But then people like really, really generous and that they talk with each other, they communicate, it's really, really good, and they figure out the best solution for them. And that's great. These are lovely people. That's how it should be. I need more energy. Tank soak the tankard. Oh, you had a really good convoke this time. Holy shit. You had a really good convoke this time, right? The second one, like, was good. Guys, at the end of the day, you can always spin clockwise. I would love getting a second one here because this is like too short. We have 6 people assigned, and I would love having the last person next to me. I would love getting the last person next to me. Baroness is not assigned for the rings. We have 6 people. We have enough people. It seems like from those assigned 6 people, not everyone did the rings right now. Please do not slack on these. Please do not slack. Ring players. Isn't it easy to always go clockwise? No, for sure. This is what I said. You can always go clockwise. The thing is, it was like so close to go counterclockwise. We assign even more people than we have rings in normal. I always assign 6 people that always care for the rings. So there should always be someone ready to go, if needed, counterclockwise. You're absolutely right. In normal, we have so much time, it is always okay to go clockwise in the first 2 phases. Or in the first 2 intermissions. Absolutely. But yeah, as I said, like we have so many people assigned, it should not be an issue. And that one was so close for going counterclockwise. He was just lazy? Yeah. That's absolutely correct. It's actually absolutely correct. Guys, this is the ball spawner, where my mouse is right now. This is the ball spawner. The ball spawner is driving around in circles. If you stand close to the wall, you will not get hit by this. You're not standing in there. Really good. Look, at the end they also did like counterclockwise. That's good. You have like so many people assigned to it. You can easily do it. And Bloodluster Rino. And let's go Nino. Ring players, get ready. It's your job to do the rings, so go ahead and do so. If needed this time, we go counterclockwise. This is clockwise. Only one person on there. This is counterclockwise. Come on. Beautiful. And get ready for the next rings as well. Always play safe. Always play safe. Or the boss is really, really close in proximity of being killed. Otherwise, make sure you always go safe. I think we can leave the boss. Like, just kill the boss. I think. It's still like 6%, but okay. Cardi B just not moving out, okay. I hope you compensate it with damage. Yeah. Execute the boss. That was close. That was really close. We have to spell twice now. Okay. No one needs any loot. Okay. I texted Cardi B yeah, I texted you. I'm gonna bring Kumini as my healer for the phylactery. Bubblemug! Bubblemug. Welcome. Alright. Silence Void Zone to the world marks. Silent Void Zones on the world marks. Focus tankheads. Group soak at boss. Rangers help soaking. Group 2 and 4 only in phylactery. Check your groups. We have Scruffy, Kill Commander, Eaterun, Nightfall, Kraken Hunt, Zarkov. We're bringing Green Veins. White Chaos, Boosted as fuck, Schwoopies, Komini. Everyone else stays outside. Okay, everyone's here, beautiful. Only group 2 and 4, not group 6. I hope tanks know how to deal with the boss. We're gonna do a quick break after this boss. Everyone is logging over to the character they want to. Marlov, please remember to bring me a summon stone before you log over to a different character. I don't know. I don't know if there's a debuff. It shouldn't really matter. We definitely have a healer there, but because we're gonna be too fast anyway. Yeah, I'm scared of saying like focus tankers because I'm not even doing it right now myself. But you know what I mean, guys. You know what I mean. Oh my god, Scruffy, you're having rules and you don't even apply to them yourself. Do not commit risk. Save the commit risks for a tank fail or something like that. Just in case. Just in case. Do not commit risk. Group socket boss. Rangers help soaking. A lot of people dying outside. I don't know why. That's not good. I had aggro. Yeah, let the tanks first get aggro. That would be the advice. Yep. So this is what I mean about like tank issues. That's why we have like a combat res ready. That's the tank issue. It's the same as always. There's only one tank that should tank outside in the intermission. Only one tank. And the second tank taunts Kel'Thuzad. And as soon as the second tank, who's only tanking Kel'Thuzad in that moment, is getting the Soul Fracture, the tank who's tanking still the ads is taunting. Otherwise we have exactly this happening, even though we have like 4 groups outside and only 2 groups inside. Maybe on this boss it was a good idea to skilling Primal Wrath. That's beautiful, exactly, the Void Zone stacked up. That's beautiful. Both tanks dead? Okay. Wipe it. Wipe it. Whip it good. Whip it. Okay. Only quick notice for tanks. That's how it goes. That's just how it goes. I know that both tanks knows it. I know that Yuki knows it at this point, and I'm pretty sure that our other tank knows it for sure. Ads take long to die, that's true. We lost also like a lot of people for like having aggro. That might be also like a thing. That might also be a thing. No, but the thing is, Phylactery was fast enough. The Phylactery was fast enough. Shwoopy, can you do me a favor and can you stay outside? Wait, I whisper you. Yeah, no, it's all good. Okay, if you guys are in voice, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. I just wanted to give the quick notice. how are we gonna do it? Also, we're gonna let Schwoopy's outside this time, and he's doing damage on the tankers. Yeah, the phylactery could also take a little bit longer. We don't need to be that fast. That's why we have like 1 DPS less this time in the phylactery. Because we were fast enough, for sure. Okay, what happened to my convoke right now? There was like literally nothing happening. Focus the tank ads one more time. A little bit slower this time. Quickly. Good job, Mealy's down here. See still everyone alive, that's good. And we're definitely really fast, like we're almost dead in here. I mean, the ad is almost dead. And we would have still like 10 seconds of time. Beautiful. And beautiful, everything is dead on top, that's beautiful. That's how it goes. Good job, guys. Magnifico. That's also okay. Remember guys, the hard phase is still coming. It's when all glacial spikes explode in the next phase. That is the hard phase. And we need some people having cooldowns ready. I also need more people to soak the group soak. That's why I said like also please rangers help soaking. Kill tank ads ASAP. Focus tank ads. Do not prioritize the boss. Do not rest. If Komini dies, we're gonna rest Komini. Well, that was good. We have 3 seconds of time. Guys, this is the interesting phase. That's where we need heal cooldowns. Get ready for a big explosion. We're also gonna have the overlap with the thing, the group soak. The tank ads are going to explode. This is where we need the most cooldowns. Type soaking. And then go ahead and do tank ads.
The power. The music. The acid.
I taunted the boss, so someone have to taunt it away from me. Because we had still 2 tanks with tank ads. There you go. Group soak, please help soaking. Please help soaking. Please help soaking. And still focus tank ads. Good. As soon as we come up, we're gonna bloodlust. As soon as the boss is attackable again, we're gonna bloodlust. Kel'Thuzad is always the most messiest boss in our normal raids. And there you go. You can do it solo, you can do it in the group. You don't need to suicide, right? We still have enough people alive, and especially in normal, you don't need to suicide, in my opinion. I still appreciate it. But you should. You don't have to. Okay. Then you guys just suicide. When someone's going outside and suicide, do not run. Do not run into it and solo suicide with him. Oh Jesus. That fear, lol. Lol. Holy moly. Holy moly. Guys, everyone who's going to a different character, make sure you're gonna lock to a different character. No. Oh yeah. You have 5 minutes of break, guys. For everyone who might be new here, I would love to introduce myself again to everyone who's new here. Thank you so much all for the follows. I'll tell you exactly what I'm gonna do every single day as a streamer, every single day, and what I'm gonna do right after this raid. Yo. Do you spend many hours a day in a group finder? Do you get declared every time because you don't play the class that they want you to play? I have the solution. Welcome to the Scruffy stream. I stream every day, Monday to Sunday for at least 6 hours. We did more than 2,000 dungeons. 2,000 dungeons in the past 6 months. Had multiple thousand people and achieved over 300 full Keystone Masters on stream. What do you have to do to get in? Absolutely nothing. This is absolutely for free. No paid servers, no giveaway, no raffle, no view keys, only unconditional love. And why? Because you deserve it. And fuck Final Fantasy. Please enjoy the game like you want to. And welcome to the stream. But if you still want to support me, hey, Twitch Prime is not a crime. Twitch Prime is not a crime. Also, guys, we're going to do a channel point prediction right now. As every week, channel point prediction. I'm going to take the one that we already saved for that. There you go. Does someone get the legendary bow this time after 10 weeks of not getting a legendary bow? There you go. Ruffle? What? What is ruffle? Oh, that song is on the wrong slot. Group open? Nope. Guys, if you log over to a different character, do it now. Yuki, logging over. New plan to loot a legendary bow is mocking a legendary bow. Torida looks so bad. Guys, I show you one good looking bow. Up to this day, I know it only has 1 pixel. It only has 1 pixel, I know. But it's still the best looking bow in the game, in my opinion. That one. That one. It's in my opinion the best looking bow. What also could work. Better change raid lead. There you go. That also would work. That bow. That bow is actually looking really, really nice. But Torida is like nothing too impressive, in my opinion. The shotgun from Old Karazhan. Okay. I like bows in general. I really like bows. Like, but the Karazhan bow, this bow is, nah. Looks like plastic. If I would have a hobby in real life, I would definitely go bow shooting. That's, yeah. Looks like Lego. I think so as well. I think so as well. But the Illidan bow is awesome. This one? Of course, the Waters of Draenor one, the shotgun, is awesome. This has been removed from the game. Oh. Guys, channel point prediction. Do we get the bow or not? 67%. 2/3 of people say no, yes, and 33% say no. We have some confident people betting some channel points in the chat. Guys, if you have some channel points to bet, you can do this right now. Let's get the last people here. Get the last people in here. Beautiful. Do I need to heal? No, I don't think so. How many healers do we have? I mean, I have Talbot and Herni, right? They're gonna do this on their own. Like, I've been healing this with Talbot with 2 people. If we can do this with 2, I trust in you guys to do this with 2. We have Komini as well still. And I'm only saying, like, we don't need more healers. Even if we have like 30 people and only 3 healers, I think they can do it. Guys, again, everyone who wants to join some dungeons with me. Okay, resto. No. We have 4 healers. That's enough. That's enough. We don't need to go rest. No. Stay boomy, stay boomy. Boomy's pretty nice in here. Again, this is the last boss. We still have the channel point prediction open. Now it's 44 to 56%. No. Stay how you are. This time we also gave the lead to a hunter to have some more luck. Guys, again, if you guys want to join some dungeons with me after this raid, I'm gonna do more dungeons. I'm gonna do a longer stream today. And also every other day, I'm gonna do dungeons with people that still needs Keystone Master. I really hope you enjoyed the raid up to this point. We're gonna do this next Friday again. Tomorrow we're gonna do Heroic. Tomorrow we're gonna do heroic. If you're interested in that. The achievement rate next Saturday. Next Saturday is the achievement rate. Next Saturday. I don't think it's worth like using. Look, I don't think it's worth using the thing. Primal Wrath in here. Does this hurt when I stand in there? Imagine Swoopy's going away from this. You want to loosen damage against me, right? It's all about like ignoring mechanics. We talked about this too much. That's how locks work. And, okay, when the boss is parrying me a shit ton, yeah, there's nothing I can do about it. Why is this boss parrying so much? It's so unknown where the boss is like facing. Like, how do I ever notice where the front and back is? Guys, already like one thing. Stay calm. If people have not seen the cutscene yet on their alts, they need to watch it. So stay calm. We're gonna have a 30 seconds break in between. Is this boss ever transitioning? Hello? Can you please? Please remember, people have to watch it. People have to watch it. This is also going to be actually the first time ever that we're going to do a viewer raid, and afterwards we're going to continue streaming. And we're going to talk about what happened today and chill a little bit. What we're going to do. Ready checks to see who's watching? No, you can actually shit on the veil. Oops. I don't think the veil really matters. So I was standing in every veil of darkness to do more damage. But I would not stand in Rive. It's like drinking alcohol. Know your limits. Know your limits. I'm an idiot, don't worry about it. Happens. Happens. Guys, those things happen. It's all good. It's all good. Don't worry. Like, where's the front and the back of this boss? I don't get it. I would never know. Oh, guess who had a good convoke? Oh, my name is Schwoopies. I had a good convoke. Yo, Schwoopies! Season 1 called. They want to have their convoke back. Next season, Necrolord Feral. How about that? Or next week, we both gonna do Necrolord Pharaoh and see who's performing better. Yes, right? This would be more even. Both just going Necrolord Pharaoh. Okay, this is the moment I really appreciate having Primal Wrath. This is honestly the only moment. But yeah, guys, also Tuesday, weekly no lever keys. And we're not doing this typical streamer thing where you have to enter a raffle and then you win a freaking boost for weekly 15. No. You guys get a weekly if you want a weekly. It's pretty easy, pretty simple. There's no catch to it. If you want one, you get one. Last week's Tuesday, so this week's Tuesday, we had almost 55 people or 55 characters getting a weekly key. This is as much as other streamers do in a week. We do this in one day. Because for me, you get unconditional love. That's it. No need for follow, enter the raffle, subscribe for double luck and all this stuff. No. How about no? Smiley face. How about no smiley face? How about you just get a weekly key if you want one?
Sorry, just quickly. What if
it's not too crazy. The fuck? Okay, good boss design. Okay. I have yet to experience this again. That was actually the first time this ever happened. What the fuck? Look, Marlov, like, Rupees, Marlov is saying yes, we're gonna do this next week. Necrolord Ferrets. Medixi! Hello. Guys, remember, we continue streaming. The raid is over soon, but we still continue streaming. Don't get me wrong. Today, long stream. We continue doing some keys. If anyone wants to join me, after this raid, I quickly go pee-pee. Give the people the channel points because we're gonna roll and get some bows today. Can we rest 2 people? Just come and rest 2 people, it doesn't matter who. Just give everyone a combat dress, and whoever accepts first gets one. Let the people fight for it. We're gonna bloodlust on next platform, guys. Next platform, we're gonna bloodlust. On this one. Oh, I can't wait for next patch. Having a 2-minute berserk on Pharaoh. It's going to be so awesome. With the set bonus and the legendary. Astaghfirullah. I see a Necrolord Demon Hunter. I just realized for the first time that there's this freaking ad spawning for the Demon Hunter. Oh, that was close, Ruby, that was close. Holy moly. Come on! Legendary bows. Come on. You guys can release. Damn. First person looting! First person looting! First person looting! And even that gets even an achievement? I need that achievement! Yay! Congratulations. Congratulations, hey. Wow, we had 45 to 55. No, you're gonna roll this for yourself. You roll this. Pay up? Oh yeah, I pay up. Ooh. Adoptus was the believers. Shuzabi with the no. Bet at the most 7 points of 10k. Oh. We broke the curse. We broke the curse. It was the right thing to give lead to a hunter. That was the right thing. Guys, I hope you had fun on this raid. I'm gonna do this next Friday again. Tomorrow night, we're gonna do this heroic 6 bosses. 8 p.m. again. Otherwise, I will be here every day at 2 p.m. and run some dungeons with people. Every single day, 2 p.m. Actually 3 p.m. but currently I'm early because I need some streaming hours. And on Tuesday we're gonna do weekly keys, weekly no-lever keys for everyone who wants one. That's what we're gonna do. And right now I go PP. I will not be ending the stream. We're gonna hop into some dungeons, guys. Why am I getting so many necrotic waves? Also, guys, I need a key. First of all, I need a key. Everyone go PP. Because of ad padding. Ha! Welcome to the overtime. Working overtime today. Welcome. I was playing with my cat for a second. Whew. Jesus Christ. Welcome to the overtime, guys. I don't know what the convoke. What is the legendary? What is the legendary for Necrolords? Guys, I need a key. I need a hero. Oh. Wait, you're drinking wine out of a straw? That looked like you have like a smoothie or something. Ew, that. Ugh. Damn, I'm so exhausted. Guys, I need a key. I would love running a key that's not mine. You have a field, I can take it down to 16. If you want to, Xelav, we could do that. We could do that. A jump with a 16 missed. I would definitely prefer a miss key instead of like a theater. Like Xelav said first. We can go, okay. Guys, welcome to the overtime. This is actually the first time ever that we have been doing a viewer rate and I'm still streaming afterwards. So we can immediately recap of what happened, right? It feels so weird. It feels kind of weird sitting here right now. Somehow it's weird. I'm so not used to it. Morgen gucken? I mean, depends, Lidonius, how long you're gonna be awake. Like, it's already like almost 11. I'm gonna hear you snoring right in a second, right? Like, if I would join right now, Lidonius, you fall asleep anyway right now, right? I have to stream overtime. I have to stream overtime. White Chaos. White Chaos got the legendary bow. Do I know this guy? Yeah, let's see if you're there later on. Yeah, of course. Like, don't wait for me. Don't wait for me. Like, it's Lidonius. It is your first day of your weekend. You have been so excited yesterday. You told me yesterday that you're so excited for today, so you can finally just sleep as long as you want. And hey, enjoy your weekend, guys. This is so important. You're fucking awake? And oh man. Oh man. Really? This is an add-on that's called What's Your Covenant? What's Your Covenant? But this add-on is resetting its data every day, and because we are freely able to change our covenants, it might be the case that we are not, that those things are not correct. Yeah, Lonis, exactly. Let's just see what's happening. I have to stream overtime. I have to. I'm so exhausted. Please keep in mind with this add-on, your data changes daily, and it refreshes its data daily. There might be a chance that people have a different covenant than they actually do in the group finder, or it actually shows in the group finder. Best thing to check is if they have details. Many people use details to check mark on details, and you see Nightfade, Necrolord, Ventir. Oh, let me go, by the way, Ventir again as well. Guys, welcome to the overtime. Actually pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. Feels kind of weird. Like we had this raid right now. Actually, everyone should be chilling. Even I should be chilling. The after party. Yeah, actually the after party. Yeah. We got a legendary bow. Legendary leader. No, absolutely, absolutely. We 100% gonna do this next week again. Passing the lead over to an hunter. Like the first person that looted Sylvanas also got the bow. That's insane. That's insane. Whew. I'm so out of breath. Jesus. What? What are you talking about? I'm also so confused. What are you talking about? Whew. Awesome. Was everything good? Was everything in a good condition? Nothing broken? DHL was doing good, right? I hope everything was okay. Whew, I'm out of breath. Jesus.
Ladies and gentlemen, I think my brain just committed suicide.
The fuck?
Red Bull delivery, heart.
Wait, your order didn't arrive yet? It should have arrived today. Maybe this is a thing because... I don't want to say your country, but maybe that's because it's a little bit further away. That's so disappointing. That's actually disappointing. Harkley with 157, thank you so much. Jesus! Jesus. Yeah. But the thing is, like, we are so close to each other. It's like only 30-40 minutes for me to drive to Luxembourg, right? Because all Germans that live in my area, we all go like for gas to Luxembourg. Gas and cigarettes and coffee. Not my key, not my key, not my key. Also, that's kind of disappointing, I have to say. I have to say it's kind of disappointing that it's not arrived yet. But I really appreciate the feedback. I really appreciate the feedback. It helps me a lot. You're pulling all to boss. If you want me to pull everything to boss, we can do it. Okay. You want me to pull everything to boss? Okay. Not my key. I will keep you updated, please. Especially in our initial phase that we are right now with the store. It is really, really important for me to get this back, this feedback. Okay, all with boss. All with boss. Okay. We can't stun, by the way, because of the inspired. There you go. Tuh, the healer top DPS. Keck. I really appreciate the update. But this is something I would love to compensate. Like, I want every of my customers to have a nice and awesome experience. And even though the shipping is not in my responsibility because I'm not literally traveling to your house and delivering it myself, even though this is out of my responsibility at this point, I would still make up for that. Or would love to make up for that. At least the Germans that I know have it. I don't know if Mad Max got it. What's the thing? But I can tell you one thing already for the store. Even with that little bit of feedback that we have been already able to improve. We already have been able to improve. And there's like certain things that will be different in the future. And we're actually doing more mistakes than I hoped we would do, or cure. But it's still nice. I love the experience. It makes a lot of fun. And it's all about like bringing a smile to people's face. No, I don't think there is an issue with like Luxembourg itself. I just think the delivery takes a little longer. I think Luxembourg just takes a little longer. But still, so packages were sent out on Tuesday. They should have been. So if I remember correctly, because those were small packages, like mail, not as packages. So for us, it went with the post office, not with DHL. The post office in Germany is DHL, but it's definitely a different type of shipment for the small packages. So that would cause probably. The shipment would go out probably on Wednesday. From Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Yeah, it either arrives tomorrow in your mailbox. Or on Monday. Because it's the post office and not DHL, there's a good chance that it arrives tomorrow. Mail is not delivered on Sunday, right? But okay, even the DHL could be tomorrow. Even DHL could be tomorrow. That's why I love the Typhoon in the Inspired Week. Typhooning the Inspired one away, stunning the other one. Like, I don't want to make too many hopes, like, rather like set expectations lower, and we can only be surprised in a positive way. But I really hope, like, it's really good if you keep me updated, and it gives me really good feedback. Oh fuck. Didn't have enough haste. Guys, next time let's focus the one who's inspired. The overtime, guys. I feel so weird streaming right now. It's so late already. We've been streaming for almost 9 hours. Do you know if we'll get any celebration stuff? We have currently the Dragapult one in stock and the Zacian one. The Ultra Premium collection is completely out of reach in my opinion. I cannot confirm or deny right now. I can only say like ETBs are currently going for a way too high price. And we're not getting our hands on cheap ones because either we're gonna sell it for a regular price like for 50 or we don't sell it at all. I don't want to sell it like, if you want an ETB for like 95, so almost like 100% more than it should cost, yeah, I could make this happening. I don't want to. I really don't want to. Like, there are other stores that can offer you this for that scalper price. For me, it's like, no. So ETBs currently are like... What we have is the Zacian collection and the Dragapult collection. That's the only thing that we have for celebrations. We have single packs for the live opening, and we have the Zacian and the Dragapult one. That's what we have in stock. Because we got them for a regular price. Get all not inspired. Let's do this one right here and then we're gonna do it. Like the Charizard collection, for example, goes for too much money. I don't know why. Okay, I know why. Because the Charizard one, the Sylveon one, and the collector's chest all over the world got delayed. And still up to this day, for my personal collection, I still haven't gotten the collector's chest that I pre-ordered in July. There will be a reprint, yes. But the thing is, most markets haven't seen even the first wave. The collector's chest, as I said, I pre-ordered the collector's chest in July. And I still haven't seen anything about it. It actually should have released today. They said end of November. They postponed it to the end of November. It should have been released today, actually. And gotta check my mails in a second. Let me see. Maybe I got a mail. Oh, I got a mail, and it is... No. Harkley again, thank you so much for the 1337. Jesus Christ. Collector's chest, everything, the whole celebration market is crazy. Because stock is so limited. And the collector's chest wasn't even released yet. It's insane, it's insane. But the same is with like Fusion Strike. Fusion Strike Hooper V collection box. Should have released on the 24th or like the regular day for Fusion Strike. Not on the 24th. Oh, it was on the 24th. Never mind. Was it on the 24th? No, it was on the 14th. The thing is, the Hooper V collection box got postponed to next year in January. So the manufacturer, Pokemon itself, has insane issues currently. There are just no products available. It's not like that they're out of stock. They're getting like sold out. They're not even being delivered. It's insane. It's insane. The whole Pokemon thing is insane. I can tell you one thing. Pokemon has announced that they opened up printeries, print shops, print factories. They're opening up 6 new print factories all over the world to meet the demands in the future. That news was from mid-2021 and they said it takes them like 15 months. Between 12 and 18 months. So somewhat around about like next year, maybe third quarter of next year, we should see like the demand for Pokemon cards, the supply of Pokemon cards being way better. Also, with the opening of new print companies, there will be a lot of reprints. And it's probably pretty clear that they're gonna reprint a lot of like celebrations in the future. Also, they're gonna reprint all the current sets like Chilling Reign, Fusion Strike, Evolving Skies. Especially Evolving Skies also is one of like the things that I'm worried about. I would love getting my hands on Evolving Skies to sell it in my store. I can't. I just can't. There's nothing there. Okay, there is there. A little bit. But like a booster box of Evolving Skies goes for like $200. No, of course, Celebrations would be an awesome Christmas gift. As I said, I have Zacian collection boxes, I have Dragapult collection boxes. I do not have anything else. Because I don't want to offer people something that is too high priced. I probably could go ahead and offer Charizard collection boxes for like 45. But this goes against my whole company policy. Like, you guys can quote me on this. If I ever sell something for a scalper price like this, you're gonna please spit on me when you see me in the streets. That is probably I don't think you will ever hear a company exactly saying this. But I'm honest. I don't want to sell something that is just way too high on price. It doesn't make any sense. Like, there are other people that could go ahead and buy it on other stores. Darika, hi. But of course, we are looking. We are definitely looking. I'm looking every day to get my hands on something that I can sell and feel good selling. Yeah, but as I said, we're looking every single day. Oh no! The DK grip! I typhooned it away to interrupt the other one, but it didn't work because it got gripped in. God damn it. It would be nice to have celebrations. I can tell you one thing, the Ultra Premium Collection is, let's be completely honest, it will never happen. It will never happen. The Ultra Premium Collection has an MSRP of 150. Only 150. That will never happen. I will never be able to sell this thing for like 155 or 160. If this has an MSRP of like 150. I will never get my hands on an Ultra Premium Collection for 150, so I can sell it for like 155 or something like that. This is just the honest answer. I got one for 190. Even I got for my personal collection one for 330. Jesus, 190, that's awesome. That is fucking awesome. I bought one for 330 for my personal collection. Jesus, 190, that is awesome. I mean, I could actually like think about like 190. Maybe tops 190. It's still not really something that I feel comfortable with. Like, do you guys know the feeling when, so at least this is for me. When I have something to sell, right? I have, for example, like an old TV that I would love to sell. I don't have one. I'm just taking an example of like some things that maybe happened in the past. Having an old TV, I would love to sell it. Asking a friend, yo, you want to buy it? And he's like, yeah, I would. Like, what you want for it? Like, I'm like, I don't want to have too much money from you, right? It's like, And he's like, I give you that amount of money. I'm like, oh no, that's actually a little bit too much, right? I'm the type of guy who would love gifting things. And having a really hard time selling something to a friend that is too overpriced for what it's worth. Like, I remember I was selling this year my old PC for like 450 euros. My old PC. I felt bad. I kind of felt bad. Also, the hard drive didn't even work. And that man had to buy a new hard drive. Sold him a broken hard drive. It worked before, but it didn't anymore. Of course, you should never sell a hard drive. Like, there might be like some data on it that you don't want to have other people to have. But I still felt bad about like, yeah, it's a little bit overpriced for something that's not worth it. And that's a feeling that I have about like selling in my store. I know I'm a businessman. I need to be a little bit more ruthless. You can't always give. That's true. And that's what I mean. Like I need to be a businessman. I need to make money. The thing is, I only need to break even. I only need to break even. I don't need to make profits and giant profits. Like, and I just wanted to give an example of like, that's how I sometimes feel if I would sell something in my store that is too expensive. So I don't see like the ultra premium collection ever happening, but I'm definitely looking every single day to get my hands on something that is worth its price. For example, I would be okay with a Elite Trainer box. No. We're not putting Sogoda into the big guy. Oh, you wanted me to put this dude into the other dude? Oh. Yeah, you're absolutely right. You could have done this. Everyone is using Unholy. The thing is, it could definitely be Frost, Marlav. It could definitely be Frost. Because everyone who's having a high attack speed and uses crits, like Demon Hunters, Rogues, would use Frost shards. But just from Simcraft, Unholy Sims better. While that is more DPS for cats, I kinda doubt that. I kinda doubt that. Just simmed your cat and blood sims higher? Really? Schwoopies! Tell this man. It's like calling my big brother. What did he say to me? No, I tried. Oh, Schwoopies is in my dungeon. I forgot that Schwoopies is in my dungeon. Guys, I'm like, my brain is fucked at this point. We're at the after party. We're at the after party, of course. My brain is not working correctly. It feels weird streaming right now. Not used to. But we have to. We have to. Okay, Schwoopies is in my dungeon. There you go. Like, he's saying he tried that, it's shit. I would also disagree, and I would also say, like, that Simcraft would sim higher with, like, Unholy Shards. Did I ever sim it myself? No. So that's why I like definitely like have a room for mistakes. Yeah, let's talk about the Schwoopies after this dungeon. First of all, you're gonna blast. I'm definitely trying Outstep. I'm trying. Every day, I'm looking out everywhere and see what I can do. Also, I'm currently focusing definitely not on Fusion Strike, but I'm currently focusing on Celebrations and Evolving Skies. I need to get stock on Evolving Skies. That set is way too interesting for people. That's why it's like almost like sold out everywhere. I missed an opportunity, a really nice opportunity to get like Chilling Reign and like a bundle of like Chilling Reign and Evolving Skies. Missed my opportunity on there. Like even I as a personal collector, I would love getting my hands on more sort of like Evolving Skies products. All I have my hands currently on is we have tin boxes. We have the tin boxes for Evolving Skies. The Jolteon, Vaporeon, Flareon one. Also true, next month, actually next week, there's next week or in 2 weeks, there's the new Flareon, Jolteon and Vaporeon box releasing actually. The one with the really nice alternative art. The one that was not in the set of Evolving Skies and in the Western world, it was in Japan, but it wasn't no longer in the Western world because it's going to be a promotional card. That is something I really would love to get my hands on. Way too expensive. Way too expensive. Like currently getting sold for 120% more than it should be. Considering this would be also like 30 MSRP. But those are so nice looking. This is something that I personally want to get my hands on. And I would personally not care about English or German. Like at some point I will get my hands on this, no matter what. But as I said, like I know other stores, of course, that have like ETBs for celebrations. Those things exist. They're not like completely sold out. But 95 euros for a celebration ETB? No. I mean, it's justified if they sell a celebration pack for $8.90 a piece. There are 10 packs in it, that's already like 90 bucks. Then you have like 5 or 8 different packs, Chilling Reign packs, all the packs in general. It also could be sold for like 4-5 euros. Yeah. Tactical RP, yeah. No, that was good, Shwoopies, that was good. That was all intentional. That's how I see it. But this is something that I really do every day. Checking, like I wake up, read some news, check my emails, and check all the retailers that I get my products from, what they have in stock. And I know a dude, for example, that told me, yo, you need to call companies and they should give it to you for like less money. I'm like, dude, I cannot talk to wholesalers yet. I'm just a small fish in their whales. I'm not able to talk to them right now. I need to get a little bit bigger for them. The other thing is, if I talk to other retailers, that is not viable. The thing about other retailers is they have customers that pay like 9 euros a pack. Why would they sell it to me for like 5 euros a pack so I can sell it to 6? If they already have like low stock and customers that buy it for their price. That would make no sense for them. Why would they support a competitor on the market that's trying to outcompete them with prices, even though they have low stock anyway? It makes no sense. I told this man, like, dude, you have really no idea how that works, right? But it is what it is. So for me, it's like really to be on at the right time, at the right spot. It's there's a lot of like RNG involved, and I really try my best. Thank you so much. So I can reroll my key. Beautiful. Easy 2 chest. Sorry for doing bad, don't worry about it. Good. Losepok also not bad. Guys, remember, it's theater. Damage is not as high as in other dungeons. As it would be in halls, for example. Like being slightly below 6k is not even bad in theater. That's just how the dungeon goes. Being over 6k is good, really good. Good job, Losepok. Good luck. Good job. Alright, now we're actually in the overtime. Because now I've been streaming for like 9 hours. Next dungeon is a Plague Fall. I saw that. Congratulations, Shwoopies. Every move you make, every step you take, every bond you break, every step you take, I'll be watching you. Harkley, really, thank you so much again. Lazuria, really? Weekly keys. Weekly keys. Not yet. That screams weekly keys. Big Dude Hunter? If you're 216, you played this character for like 10 minutes. So you want to tank, Shwoopies? You want to tank, huh? Okay. No, I'm asking you. No, I'm asking you. Do you want to tank? No, if you tank, I heal you. If you tank, I heal you. No, I heal you. Either I tank, your turn to blast. No, I'm gonna heal you. Like, I'm pretty confident that I'm gonna out-heal the shit out of the last boss. I wanna prove myself. No, I will heal you. Like, you tell me. You tell me. Fine, hear me? Okay. Okay. Alright. Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. At least, Nazuri, I don't have to do a weekly key with you on Tuesday then, right? I'm no dubstep in this bitch. No dubstep in this bitch. If I hear dubstep, I really want to play League of Legends. And I hate dubstep in League of Legends. I hate it. Of course I lost the follower after this. Of course. Every bond you break, every step you take, I'll be watching you. Parrot. Guys, actually was a nice raid today. I know we can already do the recap. We don't have to do it tomorrow. It was a nice raid. Kel'Thuzad is always messy. It's always messy. Oh, thank you, your mic. KT always messy. No envy skip. We do not do envy skip. That's the only thing that you have to do, Shwoopies. No envy skip. No. What a threat. No, the thing is, we really don't do it. Shwoopies. I have been doing too many dungeons with plebos. Like, I say it straight up with you, for you. I have been doing too many dungeons with a plebo. People gonna die left and right. People gonna die left and right. And we only have one shot, one opportunity. Also, we have a Necrolord, by the way. Like, I just say it for you, right? Like, don't tell anyone that I called them plebos, but the thing is, even I myself always said I will never adapt to a route where we don't do invis skip. And one day later I did it. No invis skip anymore. One day later. That's just how it is. Stop. Don't tell him. So would your boy tell him. It's about like what if we do mistakes. Oh, okay, I wrote as well. Oopsie. How did you already got damage before the dungeon even started? That's not a good sign for you tanking. You got damage before the dungeon even started. Holy shit. Oh, mamma mia. This is a lot of like fungal storm. Dude. At least stun him. Okay, I'm fucked.
I can't get no sleep.
At least stun him, boy. Jesus Christ. No, it's literally a thing. I always said like never. I would never adapt to a route where we don't do invis-skip. And I saw how smooth it was when Hulex tanked for me. And actually Hulex tanked for me. And it was a blessing. It was really, really nice. It was awesome. And it was so smooth that I decided like I have to do it as well. I don't know how. It wasn't me, like Shaggy would say. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. I know my convoke did hit it because we were already in combat with it. Yeah. And I clicked the wrong anima power. Oh Jesus Christ. Lidonus is literally thinking the same as the song, I can't get no sleep. Maddox is literally thinking the same, I can't get no sleep. We have a Necrolord, so let's get the Necrolord buff before the first boss. And remember, I cannot dispel you. Our monk needs to dispel you, and I don't know if he can hear us or is going to do it. I'm just telling you.
I can't get no sleep.
You're hurrying up way too much. Right there. The patrol is coming anyway. The patrol is coming anyway. Really good. No one is walking them over. That's good. Everyone knows what to do. Great. Oops. Yeah, don't mind me. Just pull the boss. Don't worry. I look I am kinda but it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm not worried about it. That's the cool thing about like a Night Fade Resto Druid. Okay, the monk thing is hitting it. That's okay. Nice. Full moon? Convoke. Oh, that's going to be interesting. Oh, that's going to be kind of interesting. Don't worry about my mana. I look I am but that's okay. You only have like 2 melees that I need to heal. The monk could dispel himself, right? So I'm not actually too worried about it. He should be able to dispel himself if he's doing it. Kinda not. Get some mana. Mana is for pussies. Do it. Do it. Okay, I actually had no food. Okay, thank you so much. Oh, jeez, exposed. Go. Yeah, I did never grab some mage food. Actually, right. I wish the monk would heal himself. Dispel himself. I wish. But he's working towards flaming me later on. Oh, why didn't you heal me? Right? This is the thing that all healers have to sustain. Oh, why didn't you heal me? I stood in every frontal. I love every healer. I love everyone in my community who started out with healing. Have fun being the asshole. Because they will call you an asshole. They all will call you an asshole. Stop typing, troopies. I see you typing. Oh no. I should have used my vortex a little bit earlier. Also, we did a little bit about not percentage rupees because we did not do any invis like because we didn't do any invis like okay 9 hours of streaming. Okay, now I'm actually done talking because we didn't do any invis skip. There was no need to do all percentage here. What I usually do is only one side, either left or right. That would be enough. I know you're not used to it. Yeah, no, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh my god, I'm actually convoking every time there's No, no, no. Yeah, I also picked the wrong one. I picked the wrong animal power of the haze that I would usually use. But guys, the raid today was awesome. In my opinion, the raid was awesome. Go ahead and trigger. Trigger. Wait, is this tentacle draining mana or what's happening? Keck. I don't know, like, I have not paid attention to what happens with the Plague Borers. I can only tell, like, this looks weird. Make sure you're gonna focus the purple slime. He's the one who's reducing all damage to everyone. Okay, now the music's turning off. Okay. Okay, okay. I see how it is. Oh, Jesus. Also, we have a Necrolord in the group. We shouldn't have pulled this pack. So we have the Necrolord buff for the boss. Or would have. Who would have had? Nope. But hey, at least you as a tank, you make it spicy for me. There was no other tank yet that touched me like that. And made everyone being feared. Jesus. That's nice. As long as we survive this, I'm okay with that. You make this spicy, that's cool. Putting me out of my comfort zone, right? That's nice. Timing my ass. Sorry, and after 9 hours, like... usually after 6 hours of streaming, I say, like, I'm done. Like, otherwise, like, I only talk bullshit. More than usual. Come on, more than usual. But hey, actually, thanks to the overtime today, you kind of see me, like, going crazy. Because usually, when I'm off stream in TeamSpeak during the nighttime, my energy levels are rising like crazy. And my autism goes crazy. Like, it's insane. It's a time where I scream around a lot. And I can already feel like I'm getting to that point. Definitely getting to that point. Nah. Nice. Nice, nice. This time I was not interrupted by quaking. Awesome. But I also could try to do more damage as a healer. For sure, for sure. Ooh, I would have killed you if you would have resetted the boss. Remember, we don't need anything extra. We can also skip Sogodon. We have too much percentage anyway. Way too much. Oh my god, we're like at 78 already. What the fuck? Oh Jesus, we have so much percentage. Holy moly. Skip that motherfucker. No worries, I'm gonna put a vortex there. And if they jump, they're gonna be vortex. Never mind. Not on these. But you're doing definitely some cocky pulls that I would never do. It just... It makes it really, really stressful. Vistra, I wish you a beautiful good night. Enjoy your weekend. It makes it really, really stressful for healers. I'm okay with that. But other people would probably not. Just for the raid and see you tomorrow. Tomorrow, heroic raid, guys. Keep this in mind. Mwah, I wish you a beautiful good night. And Hargley, again, thank you so much. Mad Max, if Mad Max would hear me, thank you so much. You guys have been treating me really well today. Really, really well. I have no respect for 15s. I have no respect for you. I mean, you're absolutely right. I'm joking. You're absolutely right. Oh my god. Happy. I'm super. Absolutely. Like, I agree with you, but most likely I'm doing dungeons with people. For them, 15 is still a little challenge. That's why I'm not doing something that I would never do, like 15s just how I would do 15s and rush them. For me, I just learned I need to play for other people. I need to make sure that I'm not putting them too much out of their comfort zone and just push some buttons. I just push some buttons on them that pulls them a little bit of their comfort zone, but not making like some kind of like NDI things in here. Of course, this group right here definitely is there. But we never know in advance if we are there or not. Like, we don't know this. We can never know from the beginning how our group is going to perform. Like, even if people with like almost 2k score apply to a key, it is always the case that there's a chance that they really not perform at all. Remember this one monk, he had 1900 score, Windwalker monk. Season 2, it like was a month ago. Like a month ago, for example. And we did an other side key, and this Windwalker monk in other side, with my big poles, did 4k DPS. And it was like, oh man, me lagging hard. He applied afterwards to one of my Spire's key, like 2 keys later to my Spire's keys. I whispered him, yo, is your lag resolved? Can I see you doing more than 4k DPS this time? Because he was not performing at all. And bloop, Spire's key, he did 4k DPS. And then he put me on Igno, even though I never said something. Because I only wanted to whisper him at the end of the dungeon. I wanted to be a little bit cocky and say like, yo, it seems like your legs are not resolved, right? Smiley face. He put me on Igno. Without anything. We still finished the key. But he just put me on Igno. We never know in advance what people do and what people don't do. 245 item level, almost 2k score, performing less than a Shadow Priest on like 200 item level. Making this example because I was playing a Shadow Priest as an alt. You can go. For sure. Final test, Scruffy? Oh, come on. This boss is not really hard to heal. Like, I know the Infectious Rain is coming. Like, it's not going to be tough. That's not going to be tough. Like, I think like Resto Druid has too many cooldowns for this. That's all I can say. I think I'm way too prepared for this. Even though no one D-spells, not even a monk D-spells, I don't think like with a Resto Druid you're gonna run into some issues here. It's just too much. Like, especially, we have to remember I'm playing the cheat mode of Resto Druid. I'm a Night Fade. What I shouldn't be. But I am. Yeah. With a 1 minute convoke, too many. That's what I mean, like, it's kind of cheat mode. It makes Resto Druid way too easy. Like, you do more damage as a Resto Druid because it's easy to press just a Convoke. It's just too easy. Okay, how did you almost die? What the fuck? Wasn't me, like Shaggy would say. Wasn't me. I don't know what you heard about me. I'm tranking right now, for example. A little early. Oh no, not actually not too early. Like, I mean, I have not even used my Treant yet. I can't heal one-shots. I can't out-heal one-shots. I can't heal out-heal one-shots. The final test. Everyone's getting hit by the tentacle. The final test. Heck. GG much loaf. Ooh! Ooh! Double trinket. Ooh. Damn. Did you want to do mist? We can do mist, yeah. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, I have again a necrotic wake. Yeah, I want to. Yeah, please. Whew. Yes, please.
Direction.
260 with 5k DPS better than expected. The thing with 215, you can do 6k. My miss is only 15 though? Yeah, okay. You don't like Necrotic Wake? Shoopies, I personally love Necrotic Wake. The Necrotic Wake is awesome. It is a simple dungeon. Not a simple dungeon. It's a smooth dungeon that can be easily free chested. It's the easiest key to free chest on a 15. From all those keys that are there, it's the easiest one to free chest. The thing is, with the people that I do keys with, there are too many small things that they don't remember doing. They always turn in the first, like, okay, let's not talk about it again. There are too many small things. Too many small things, like the worms on the first boss, the breath. They don't know what the Kyrian orbs are. They don't deal with the arrows. They're getting fixated. Every time I am in Necrotic Wake. I was in Necrotic Wake at this point for 306 times. Every time one was 306 times, someone got hit by the fixate in front of the third boss and complained about my game is bugged. And almost every single one, their game was bugged. They were far away from it, but they got still hit. Oh, the panic people when they're talking about the double axes? Yeah, exactly. They're like running to one guy, running to the next guy, and all of a sudden they stand in the middle and die. Yeah, yeah. That's why I don't like Necrotic Wake. Just run to one and the tank is taking the other one. Yeah, exactly. 100%. Loseborg, I gotta queue up for mists. Oh. Why haven't I been doing dungeons with El Capitano today? Like, he's always coming into the chat, asks if I want to do dungeons. And then he's gone. So weird. I'm gonna queue up. I have both windows open right now. My hands are getting freezing cold. I think it's like almost freezing temperatures outside. Maybe not two windows, maybe one. Alrighty. Oh, Schwoopies, you wanna come again? Okay, this time you're healing. Okay. Bwah! Cold. You feral? Then they're gonna bring a healer. Boop. No, now you do the feral. We have a healer now. Now you do feral. At least I need someone who I know does damage on the first boss. Yeah, almost. Yeah, you do damage. Almost as much as me, but almost. Oh, you. Hey, it's not my time to stream. It's not my time to stream. At least after this dungeon, I've been doing at least 1 overtime hour. That's good. No. I ain't no time for relationships. I ain't no time for relationships. I'm married to my stream. I'm married to my chat. I'm married to WoW. By the way, we don't do invis-skip. Not everyone in my group has invis-skip. We don't have anything that is working as the invis-skip. I heard you have autism. No, I do not. Like, at least not confirmed. No. Like, no, I do not. Yeah, maybe on a spectrum, but like, I can tell you one thing. When I'm off stream and TeamSpeak with my friends, especially when I'm on like in TeamSpeak with Lidonius, we are like catalyzing each other. We are catalyzing each other, and we're like literally screaming and singing around, making weird noises. It's crazy. We're like literally catalyzing. He's screaming something, I continue screaming. It's crazy. During the nighttime, somehow I have my biggest energy levels during the nighttime. Somehow. Even my mom told me as a baby in her stomach, she always said like I was a really nice baby, nice fetus, because I was always sleeping during the day. But during the nighttime, I was a monster. I was kicking, I was making party, doing a flick flack. Literally doing acrobatics as a fetus. We're just getting some extra percentage. We're not doing the invis skip right here. Getting some extra percentage. Oh, I see. I have again the wrong soulbind. I hate it. Healer Convoke. Oh. So Losepok is playing DK. That means he can pull us the third Tormentor for the first boss. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome. I gotta do next. And then Swoopies and me and so on. I do next. Yeah, but the soulbind thing is so annoying. Like, I think maybe I'm too lazy. Maybe I'm too distracted. Maybe not paying too much attention. But every time I'm like switching my spec, it's so annoying. We can leave this guy as he's seed right now. I'm gonna pull this guy being inspired into the next trash bag. Don't worry about it. We're not sitting here and doing one single trash mob. That is the most annoying thing that ever could happen in a dungeon. Jesus. But guys, I also try to do tomorrow a little bit of longer stream. But I also, like, the thing is, I need to stream for a certain amount of hours every month. And I definitely have some work to do. Like, I have some packages that need to go out. I have my YouTube videos. I need to have a YouTube video for next Tuesday. The good thing is, like, I have already recorded a long time, like maybe a month ago, a YouTube video that needed to be out. Oh no, my headset is making boop boop. Dude, I love Feral so much as well. Feral is so much fun, especially in dungeons. The only issue that I have is I would love playing Feral way more next raid tier. And we didn't talk about the last 3 bosses today at all. But I can tell you already, like, the first 9 bosses are anti-melee, anti-Feral. I mean, of course you can go ahead and play Feral. But the boss fights are where, like, all boss fights are designed for Boomy. Spread AoE cleave. Like the arrows on Sylvanas. Spread AoE cleave. No, of course, you don't give a fuck. You're gonna play Feral whenever you want. I can tell you one thing. For my guild, they want me to play, like, I want to play the best spec I could. Like, I want to be performing, of course, the best spec I can. I'm a meta slave. And they want to see this as well from me. Like, there are so many melee unfriendly fights. Or at least, like, Feral unfriendly fights. Because we are, like, more likely stronger in single target. And we're gonna be stronger. Like, Feral is gonna be stronger in single target for sure. The set bonus plus a second legendary gives already, from a current standpoint, a big advantage to Feral compared to Boomy, especially in single target. It's close currently, but being, like, having the tier set bonus being stronger for Feral and the second legendary being stronger and benefiting Feral way more, Feral gonna be way stronger in single target. The thing is, There will be no single target fight. There's one single target fight for now, but he's a fucked up boss. Especially with like a melee explosion that where you have to go 20 yards away from the boss. That's annoying. It's fucking annoying. And this is the only boss I would think like, yeah, you could play Pharaoh, or I could play Pharaoh, but then you need a certain amount of range DPS to have like a rotation to soak the debuff. Yeah, I'm gonna be here sitting here playing Boomy. Maybe the Jailer's different, maybe Rygalon is different. The last two bosses. For the first 9, yeah, no, Boomy. And I really hope that this was for me the last straw for me like to commit to Pharaoh. That I needed to know, like, is it going to be benefiting? Oh, even the healer's doing good damage. But not enough, not enough. Go back to the ad. Tyrannical is a little bit too much. But wow, you guys did good damage. Guys, please go back to the ad. Focus ad, don't focus boss. 15% is too much. I know it's close, but let's commit to one thing. Let's play it safe. He probably could. He probably could have. Like now the boss is at 7%. Yeah, we could have. If we all would have focused, we could have. For sure. But this is also always the thing that we notice afterwards, not before. But it's totally fine. Like, we're gonna blast this key no matter what. Double vial. That was nice. And Nazuria actually got the vial. Nazuria came for the vial, got the vial. That was awesome. He came, he saw, he came, he saw. That was so perfect, it was. And you're done with your weekly key. Hey, less work on Tuesday, right? Less work on Tuesday. Is our healer checking? It's this one anyway. Like, only by checking 3 you can already know. This was empty leaf circle, this was full leaf circle. We have like double circle and we have double leaf. It has to be this one. Empty flower. Empty flower circle. Empty flower circle. And empty leaf. Oh, Schwoopies, you sniped the interrupt so fast. It shows me exactly the same cooldown, but it was like literally a microsecond. Beautiful. Yeah, that was unfortunate with the mage. Turned this thing really unfortunate. Empty leaf. Empty leaf. Full leaf circle. It's a full one. Yeah, now it's front. After front, it should be closest to right. Closest to entrance. What? Huh? What? How and where? Where in this fucking maze is the second frog? What do you mean here? I have no idea what you're talking about. This is the first time I see ever like 2 frogs at once. I was like already like, my week hour was kind of bad. And then I saw all of a sudden. Because of the water. What? This, I have never in my life seen 2 frogs. Yeah, I get it, I get it. All I'm saying is like I have still never seen that. What the fuck? Yeah, it's saying back left, and back left means front right. That's a fun thing about this. Nothing you want to do on Fortified? I mean, the frog is actually pretty chill. The frog is not doing anything too crazy. I'm not too worried about the frog, actually. I'm worried about a missing interrupt on the tender. It's beefy? No, the frog has literally nothing. Like, he's doing some tank hits and a frontal that can be just dodged. It can be just dodged. Lots of HP. True. Okay, that might be an argument. Yeah, that might be an argument. Open up, police. Oh, watch out for that. I was only able to stun 1. Very good, good job. Beautiful. Wow, we have a lot of percentage. A lot of percentage. Like 77%. Not bad. I go sleep now. Nazuria, I wish you a beautiful good night. Now we also got like this one trash bag. This one trash bag. Yeah, the frog gives a lot. But we also got that one trash bag in the beginning, the second trash bag that we usually skip. That's what we have extra. Don't worry guys, I'm gonna deal with all the ads. You don't have to do anything about it. Jesus. That ad convoke, holy shit. That fucking ad convoke deleted that thing so hard. Oh my god. And a 15 for sure a waste. A waste of a convoke. Because you cast it like 1 second and this thing was gone. Holy moly. Nah. Yeah, I mean in a higher key, if you convoke that ad, you definitely get full value. Yeah, I'm not sure if I haven't seen like some rafts flying over to those. Jesus. The mage just runs into it. LOL. Just regular ice block. Just regular ice block. Oof. Look at me, I'm making a mage cosplay. Look at me, I'm an ice block. Sad, we couldn't skip the guessing game. I don't even know what the threshold is actually. To skip that. But guys, again, really awesome raid today. I had a lot of fun. I met a lot of new people. It was a lot of fun. Kel'Thuzad was just Kel'Thuzad. Like, it almost happens every week that Kel'Thuzad causes some issues. There are a lot of things that can go wrong. It's not too dramatic. No, I interrupted as well. Everyone interrupted. Losepog, next interrupt is yours. That's yours. Or not. There you go. Sure. We do not need the west and we do not need the pack on the right. That means let's go. Let's DJ go. This one little shit non-elite is still alive with inspiring, and now it's a full health again. Jesus. Let's focus, guy. We have an Arcane Torrent, by the way. We do have Arcane Torrents. And we still have an interrupt ready. So we definitely could, every time we have a shield, or next time we have a shield, we could use an Arcane Torrent. And there you go. Now Arcane Torrent. And we definitely could use some interrupts. Nice interrupt. Beautiful. Actually, even too much percentage. What the fuck? That's actually too much percentage. Holy shit. Actually even too much. Like I'm always counting that with like 4 packs. And I'm always counting 5%, but it's actually 6%. You did 45 arena games? Jesus. There's someone going his way up to Gladiator. 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 Yeah. But hey, okay, 1500 doesn't sound that much. People that I know that told me about doing arena said like it's so much harder nowadays to get higher rank somehow. I don't know the reason for that. I really don't know. As long as you're having fun. Ha, stole it. But we still do progress. That's good. That's good. I think this is really, really good. As long as you're making progress, that's actually pretty good. Wait, you get elite transmog at 1800? Really? What is like 2-4? Isn't it? Is it really 1800, not 2-4? Or is there another gladiator transmog or something like that? That you get with like 2-4? Nice. GG. Much lovis. Thank you so much for the key, Losepok. Thank you so much. So I don't have to start tomorrow with a necrotic way key. Fucking blasting. Let me see. You have been doing better already in this dungeon. The thing is, my top DPS in Mist as a Feral was 9.3. But my top DPS that I did like a few weeks ago as an unpracticed Boomy was like 11.5. 11.5. Oh, Jesus. 10 hours of stream. Not 7.5, but 10. That's actually like 23% more. At least we have an hour of overtime. That's good. I have to put some work. I'm gonna eat my salad, my mozzarella tomato salad. I'm gonna have to send out some packages and do some work. Guys. But Blaxo, I do not do another key. I really hate saying it all the time, but I do not do another key, guys. I will see you tomorrow. I go poop right now, I'm gonna jerk off, and I'm gonna go some work. But tomorrow again at around about 2. Let's say 2:30. 1800 the set? Okay. Interesting. Glad title and mount, it's the only thing. 2-4, okay. Guys, I see you tomorrow. Make sure you check out all my social, Twitter, Instagram. I have a Patreon. You can support me. My store, my Pokemon store. What else do we have? YouTube. True. If you guys haven't followed the stream yet, make sure you're gonna hit this follow for the stream. I see you guys tomorrow. Around about 2 p.m. Let's say 2:30, because good thing today is usually I end my stream because I need to poop. I did it before the stream. That's why I was like 20 minutes too late. There you go. But therefore we have like even a longer stream. I wish you a beautiful good night, party people. Mwah! You've been treating me really well today. Oh, my stomach just made sounds. I'm gonna swing from the chandelier. Yeah! I see you guys tomorrow. Heroic raid tomorrow, 8 p.m. Yeah, also you have to remember that we are all European people, and every European people is going to bed like 10 p.m. Even on the weekend. So. Or they say like on the weekends, oh, we're gonna do the extra hour. Then they go at 11. Yeah, I'm gonna be sitting here for the next 7 hours. Put some work. Guys, I'll see you tomorrow. Mwah! Wait, can I fart at the end? There you go. Bye, guys.